Welcome to the Legacy of Ferem episode 1B. As last time was a little short, we will start with introductions around the table, both character and player.
This is Aiden playing Tekisai Adal, the currently youngling of the group by appearance only.
Donnie playing Srazensai Orion, the giant gorilla.
It's Devon playing Kosai Raziel, again, poor innocent Bab.
Lindsay playing Grim Losayusai Temperance, the arrogant monk of water.
And I am your friendly neighborhood game master, Flint.
And every other character.
Yeah, the game master. Or storyteller.
No, you just had a bunch of extras. They come in and everything.
Yes, absolutely. I am not doing all these voices that pretty much sound exactly the same.
It's
This
really
is
awesome.
and Monsters?
It's really awkward.
So when last we left our intrepid heroes, they were on a boat. The storm had just passed. Some very neat-looking spren had filled the sky and the waves for a short time.
And everyone stared while not figuring out that a storm was coming.
Exactly. The storm passed over, and the four ships of this rather small fleet headed back to Cherak were dispersed somewhat during the storm. Currently, the player characters are all, I believe, standing on deck outside the mid-castle of the Wave Dancer.
Okay. We were still having dinner with the captain when we left off last time.
No, where we left off, he said it was starting to be the beautiful morning sunrise.
Okay, so we finished that. Good.
Yeah.
Peacock Sunrise of Doom.
Yes, there was a peacock sunrise. Which, by the way, if you don't know, I add lots of little tiny tidbits to my World of Exalted. A peacock sunrise is when the sun literally rises from your point of view behind the elemental pole of wood. So it's this beautiful red sunrise silhouetting the elemental pole of wood, which kind of looks like a peacock standing with full feathers unfurled.
Also known as the flag. There is a Japanese flag.
The rising sun.
Weird, Japan, where the sun rises. Nice to meet you, China, where the sun sets.
Bonsai.
Reason China didn't like them from the beginning. So to be fair, China called them like dwarf.
Yeah.
And the Koreans are just mad at everyone.
And pickle everything.
Well, they got this short end of the stick lots of times, so they have reason. I believe everybody is currently on deck and looking hither and yon, waiting for the last mists of the storm to give way so that the fourth and final merchant vessel can be seen upon the waves.
I'm actually probably wandering around trying to get some good gossip.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
There's lots to be had, lots of noble children.
Let's see. Give me a... We'll just go with notice at this point.
Yes.
Not quite at the point of Streetwise.
Well, Streetwise works.
That
You can use either.
Oh, I
one
just
you like.
noticed.
Okay.
Yeah, Streetwise generally infers talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of true.
Tell me your secrets.
Hey, we stopped the rebellion kind of kicked our asses, and then we stopped them with snowmen.
What?
No, we joined the rebellion, and then
Do you
we
want to
snowmen.
build a snowman?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Which one was
Up
it?
in the Dragonlands.
When we decided to let the assholes steal everything
yes.
the day after.
It was a race. Damn.
15?
Yes.
15?
You heard a mosquito fart.
Parchment.
Taking an investigation, which should work too. That's probably what I should have used.
Raziel's Daily
Apply
Mail
a race
publication.
penalty.
Yeah, exactly. It still works. But,
Still 11.
Let's see. One, you become aware that there are five other Kosais besides you on board.
Okay.
Four of them are currently arguing over how to best get someone named Nothi's attention. And Nothi. Nothi.
You listen so good you get spelling.
Actually, one of them spells it out. Nothi! Remember her? Nothi! Nothi! Come on!
I thought it was I-E.
Don't do that. She hates that.
She can hear it when you say it.
I knew I came here for a reason.
Let's see. What's how many you get? We're supposed to get 8, so you got 15, so you get 3 things, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're dancing quills.
Okay. So give me a gist. What is a kind of thing that would interest you?
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Mainly, if anybody tries to get into a fight with me, something I can say in order to get them to stop.
Blackmail.
Juicy
You just
gossip.
want something gossipy that might.
Potential blackmail.
Exactly, potential blackmail.
Leverage.
Yes, exactly.
The more polite term.
Secrets. The best kind. They're delicious. Let's see here. Oops.
No, stop breaking the quill. I will take it from you.
Where did you get those clothes anyway?
Samples. I worked at Papyrus in the merchandising.
They're for sale.
Unfortunately, they're British, so you have to buy them from Amazon UK, I think, because Papyrus decided not to carry them, which is why I have 3 of them. Because everything they decided not to carry, the sample sale, and if you were in merchandising, it consists of just as long as nobody else sees you take it home.
Well, I have to try.
So I took home some $100 worth of items.
Maybe I have something on him.
You guys mix drinks? Good. Penguin.
Yep. All that up there, including the box.
Very nice.
We don't drink. I'm not sure why you have a penguin.
We also have
I just get
appetizer.
off this
We also have appetizer plates that were like $40 a bag. I'm like, I can't take these, and they're like, nope, here you go.
I have to give that to Dad.
Yeah, no, the penguin mixer. I'm just disappointed that it doesn't just pull out of the penguin's mouth.
It doesn't?
I know.
Oh, come on, that would have been
We used to have the head pop off
amazing.
and have the beak be a funnel.
It's a shaker
Oh, it should come out the mouth.
It should come out the mouth. Why did they do that?
because they're lame.
Because the head of Papyrus is crazy. And not in a good way.
All right, so I'll give you a little bit of tidbits on the other scions. So Rinjin, you will note that he always has his unstrung bow with him. He always has. He always seems to flinch towards it whenever anything makes too loud of a noise. Let's see, Kabuto and
That guy.
Wait, which one was Kabuto? I keep on getting them mixed
The
up.
one that got skipped across
The one that
harbor.
got skipped.
Yeah.
Okay, one moment. Which is towards...
Oh, it's alright. I like Jago.
Neither like me.
Nobody likes you.
I know, it's great.
Okay.
Kabuto lost a singing contest with Jago.
It's
And
singing
he's-
contest?
Yes.
Huh.
Pansies.
Oh, that is weird. Kabuta was the voice as opposed to Goku.
With who?
Jago.
I'm terrible with names.
Just spell it however you can pronounce it and remember it.
Jago.
Jogo.
Jago.
Whatever.
What
Don't
computer are you in?
shut up.
Most Asian ASCII names, especially Japanese ASCII names, tend to be very phonetic.
I've always really struggled to figure out to memorize names,
I'm terrible at it.
especially Japanese names.
That's a whole thinking thing.
What is
Like,
that? That's very
It
phonetic.
took me way too long to remember Kaneki's name from Tokyo Ghoul. It took me way too long.
Okay.
And he's a main character.
I don't even know that one.
You need to watch it.
Okay, email it to me later. I'll never
The Great
remember.
Okay, and gossip number 3.
Let's see here.
Season 2.
Yeah, I was incredibly disappointed. It's just
Throw these out the tube.
it's not Kaneki anymore.
Where's the hose?
I know.
It's not
I
Kaneki
will
anymore.
get
and it made
a
me
thing
Our
of-
hose has a hole in it, unfortunately, so go spray yourself.
Perfect.
I discovered this.
There is one. There is 4 Losayusai on board,
Okay.
Including the dragon?
including the dragon, and one of those is
There's a
a
reason.
elemental blooded, and he has been boasting about the quickness and celerity of his blade.
Your nobles are
Oh,
boring as shit.
God.
Well, you don't know this, so
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
This is going to be.
so the sea is still somewhat choppy as the storm is not that far away. The haze and mists left in its wake begin to part, and the morning sun is just turning them all pink, essentially. About half an hour after you guys have gotten on deck and the other vessels have been spotted, I'm just going to give it to you.
We didn't notice.
You almost at the same time that the lookout at the top of the mid castle yells it out, you will spot a rise in the water a few miles away.
Well, that's better than the last boat being on fire.
Is it a dragon? No? Okay, don't worry.
I'm probably gonna tell him that because
Him who?
It seems like you.
There's 3 hims.
To be fair, there's a boat full of hymns.
Yes.
I
Well, there's
don't.
some women in there.
I'm horrible with names.
Yeah.
I only remember Orion because Constellation.
A doll.
A doll. I'd probably tell a doll that because
Remember, he's a little doll.
That's kind of why I did what I did.
I'm gonna write that down. I'll probably remember that. I say
And
that a
she
lot.
is what she needs.
Wait, your sanity?
I'm not crazy. I prove it. I'm not crazy.
They test
And this man is as big as the stars.
By Orion's belt.
Her entire first 2 paragraphs of her complaining about everything.
by your own belt.
Sure.
Do you wear a belt?
Sure.
Alright, so I'll go tell
Flips it
him
off,
that.
starts smacking.
So you'll tell me what?
I thought there was a rise in the
No,
water
thank you.
12 miles away.
There is a solid rise in the water over there.
Yeah.
You want to give me a notice? I'll let you see.
Sure.
Take more information than that.
Fabulous.
Explode.
Fabulous.
Another
There you go.
Mine's 2, yeah.
Oh, you're -2?
Yes.
No one notices in this
I
party.
don't notice. I have
that is party
medicine.
notice. That is party
I
notice.
took medicine instead.
With a
I
little
thought
bit
it
of
was
party
important.
hearing.
Okay.
A little.
That is
I need a
greatly-
solid
that is
wa-
greatly attuned to
Do you know what I
sweets.
mean by a solid rise out of the water?
Glacier?
No.
Leviathan?
No.
Possibly, I suppose.
We're on the wrong side of creation.
Not really.
He needs to be a lot more west.
Oh, that Leviathan. Yes. But he can also swim at incredible speed, so he could get anywhere pretty easily.
Yeah.
Also, we'd be very screwed.
So a bank?
No, a lot more like the bottom of a capsized boat.
Floating in the water. Are all of our boats accounted for?
No,
No.
there's still one gone.
That one that went way
Okay, so that one gone is actually not gone. It's right there.
Found it.
Hey, look, a boat! Fuck me. What? Why? I found it. Oh. That exchange between you two just now.
So they're calling out something in the water over that way.
That's not descriptive enough. It's a ship.
The sailor looks down at you, gives you kind of a cockeyed look, and then keeps looking at it.
And you just hear, oh shit!
If I could enhance his vision, I would. But I can't.
I'm
You can
gonna
pick up-
steal dice from you.
I can make him hiccup. But that takes time.
Don't seriously do that.
No, it's going to be a citywide border spell.
He's been talking about
Invading
some
army will be held back by the hiccups.
They'll be confused and irritated.
No, it's burglars will sneeze to announce their entry.
That would irritate an assassin so badly.
Wouldn't it?
So,
It's going to be part of my workshop.
the vessel, of course, comes about to take a look at whatever it is in the water.
I hope that's not where your armor
I mean, look, the bottom of it looks identical to the bottom of that one.
Maybe we should
You
flip it
funny,
over.
and then try and look through the dark water and can't see Jack.
Says the other water dragon. With dark sight.
We don't know that.
We don't. I'm just
Nobody knows anything about me.
You're
Obviously, you don't either.
I just don't want to be thrown into the water.
And jump
jump and swim. You can swim really damn fast
technically you fly.
in the water.
faster than you can talk.
And then you
It's sad, it's sad because it's true.
and then you activate light on yourself to show them where it is.
Then you notice anglerfish. And cry.
No, then you are the anglerfish.
And cry.
Then you realize you lit up your whole body instead of just the part that was supposed to be eaten.
Things like eating anglerfish.
Well, yeah, that's part of the trick.
That's what they're angling for.
I'm gonna do punch the
Come
guy
on,
back
lure
up,
some
right?
experience in, Dad.
What?
It's like
Learn some
all the
experience
tire
points.
jokes that were
Let's
going
make
on Days.
No!
Yeah, that would work out so well for you.
You didn't see Days
Oh, there it is, try it.
today?
Can you bring it on the boat?
Exactly.
Yeah,
No,
well,
I just think like you start like dragon style.
Days
I will
made a
throw moral
post
support you
and then
guys'
Eric
way.
chimed in with tight
If you can bring the shark on the boat, I'll fight it.
The
but-
only one that go in the water and fight is this one.
Oh, intimidated.
And
You
that's
can
it. You can?
You can fight.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, you can fight.
Theoretically, but I mean, come
Theoretically,
on,
I can notice.
I just did.
Okay, so the wave dancer is moving closer and closer to the
Thing.
Submerged wreck.
I'm not going in the water. So I don't
We're
know.
just gonna call it derelict.
Uh-oh, I said
So any actions from ye old dragons?
no, I'm uncomfortable enough as it is.
Okay.
Is that because you're on a boat and know that you could drown us all?
Yes, and I don't know how to swim.
How's Captain doing?
I just
You said ye old dragons. We're young dragons.
I just imagine
She's actually not that
you
old of a
hold
dragon,
onto,
but
like, a
she's in the
single-
aft
a single plank that's there. You just go, oh shit, and it's
You
wave.
wanna see her?
No,
Okay.
I'm just basing the. You water dragons. What do you do? Water dragon in charge of everything.
But yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea to bound over to the captain and let her know what I saw, since the lookout obviously doesn't know what he sees.
Mondays.
Good morning, your host.
Since I obviously can't say Jack.
You're aware of this.
Yeah, he has no idea. So you go ahead and bound back to the aft castle. Okay,
Fucking
you
kid
find,
telling me you see shit.
you find the first mate speaking with the captain. They seem a bit apprehensive as you enter the aft castle.
What are you doing?
Okay, it seems like a good time to wait for their conversation to die out before I interrupt something and they glare at me.
They say a few more words to each other, and then the first mate steps away from the wheel and starts yelling out commands for the various different seamen to move about and get things done.
Well, I do not have sail, so I don't
Does
know.
anyone have boating?
In theory.
All right. Well, did you go back to that aft castle or not? I'm gonna go with no. So she's not close enough to actually tell you.
Looking
what
for
the hell's going on.
secrets.
Okay, then I have no idea what's going on, so...
Okay, she takes out her spyglass and is looking at whatever that is.
I'm still scared of him, so.
You're scared of everyone.
Oh, you little mouse.
You did call me Little Mouse.
What's your name now?
Oh, as I'm sure your spyglass is helping you out with, I was just up at the bow. That looks a lot like the bottom of one of your merchant vessels.
It very well could be.
Your lookout seems to think I'm crazy now.
He's not a normal lookout. I think he's filling in for someone.
Ted's fault.
Isn't that a bad spot to be filling in for?
Depends on what was going on at the time. Don't worry, I will look into that. Or at least
What's
my
this?
boatman will.
Not booze!
In the meantime, why do you not go and fetch the rest of the Scions of the House? It would be a good story for you to be able to tell, perhaps.
All right, this will be fun. Raziel!
No!
Ryan!
Yes.
Monk girl! Ah, Temperance!
What?
Let's go!
Where?
I love the.
I like probably on the
Just
my
no.
normal
I
spot.
make
Yes,
my way
and then
back
what?
to where the voice is calling me from.
Yeah, small kid, voice carries through the air like it was nothing.
That annoying knife.
Okay. As you get closer and closer to the derelict, it is not completely upside down. It's more of mostly upside down.
Capsized.
Okay, so it's going to start a vacuum soon. So, yeah, that's ours. You want to go figure out what happened to it?
So it's like
No.
down after a storm. Pretty sure that's pretty clear.
I'm pretty sure it disappeared during the storm, so we don't know if it was a storm.
Gotta go with storm!
You know what season it is, right?
Storms!
Uh-huh. You know it's nice and temperate outside, right?
Is that a pun?
Sure. Let's go with yes.
I don't like puns.
Okay. Pirates travel these waters.
Sure.
Storm pirates. Ooh.
And, well, the waters are clear and you can see forever. But you're a water dragon, you know that.
Yeah.
So what's the best cover to hide in?
Storm.
There you go. So let's go check it out.
Oh, jeez.
I hate you.
Did you just explode it over
On my
the...
ice bag.
No!
He honey
You
mustard
barely
in my ice
touched
bag.
it!
Game foe.
You've been fiddling with it all night.
Just a like, itty bitty
I was
bit.
just cleaning it and it went off.
You are terrible at keeping my things clean.
It could have been worse. The ice bag isn't his mouse.
Or my cards.
Statistics.
Or your cards. It missed that and also missed the whole.
It hadn't missed the
theme
actual
screen.
dice.
And the dice too, I suppose.
Yeah, but dice can be dunked in water.
Yeah.
So can the rest of them.
You might
Yes.
have to look at that.
Yeah. Or get you a new one.
What?
It's about time that her dice bag gets upgraded.
What's wrong with that one?
It's not big enough.
There's that.
I suppose.
And this was an upgrade for my first ice bag.
We have 4 more sets of dice that won't go in the bag. Yes, please throw that away before you dump it all over everything else.
Sure. Let me just hold it over your head.
I'm just gonna. Where should I dump these?
I just got excited. That's what happened.
You
There you go.
we're never going to get those back.
You can never have too many dice.
I
That
disagree.
was my pocket, not my fly. Thank you very much.
Yeah! Ow!
For even thinking it.
15!
I know, right? Very nice.
So overtime!
That was the Secret Santa gift. I was given that one specifically to throw at my ex's head, who was not my ex at the time. By his friend.
How horrifying.
I've never really been able to use them though because of.
Dwarven stones or dwarven cased laser etched. I know they do the ones that are fossilized dragon bones now, but they're like $30 for a set.
Well done.
They do ones that are actually.
They do
gems.
actual alligator bone.
There's ones that do mammoth too.
Throw the bones.
But yeah, no. I was given that set for Secret Santa one year for Christmas by one of the guys at the game shop, and he gave me that, and he specifically said the purpose of this is to throw it to Dimitri's head. Dimitri didn't appreciate it. Everybody else thought it was hysterical.
That's usually how those jokes go.
That's true.
The first time I brought him in to introduce to the game shop people, he was like, "Why do you have?" The guy was like, "You have such assholes for friends." Hi. Just like looked at him and grinned like, "Hi, welcome to the group," which is true.
So-
my friends in that group were all assholes.
I'm not an asshole.
So, you 4 have gathered what on the foredeck?
If that's the direction that the ship is pointed, yes.
Okay. Well, the ship is pretty much always pointed forward. So
You said they were moving towards the.
yes, they're not. They're pulling alongside it. They are not. Ramming.
That would be a bad move.
That'd be hilarious.
We'll flush out the pirates.
It'll upright it.
Do what?
You hit it hard enough, it'll upright.
We'll get in
Or
there.
downright you.
That sounds like something you would do though.
So the
I ain't touching the water.
The
We'll get you in smaller mode.
first mate is calling for Scions of the Sea from House Ferem to step forward and volunteer, hopefully, to take a
No.
look, since obviously you are the ones that are most equipped. And, they have to risk fewer sailors that way.
I've been wanting to get in the water forever anyways. I just straight up hop over the rail.
Okay,
Crack
into the
it
water.
each
Alright, give me a notice, first of all.
You said crack it each you first.
That is
7.
9. Wait, what?
Seven.
Minus 2.
-2.
Oh, -2.
She does
So,
not trip over the rail.
7 total? Okay. You splash into the water.
Yes, I've noticed.
You splash into the water, and
I
there's
just
a
looked
few
over the
things
edge.
that you
Why?
notice. One, you can hear the storm. It does kind of deafen out a lot of things. The noise of the water hitting the sea and the slapping of the waves actually can be heard for quite a distance. So that and the slapping waves against the side
Yeah,
and against
no, that's
the derelict, both
I know
pretty
that
loud.
sound, yeah.
2, you got a 7, right?
Mhm.
2, you can you get a sense of a shadow moving through the water, but you're not sure if it's the shadows of the vessels in the derelict or if it's something else. And honestly, there's a lot of somethings in the sea. You are, however, way out in deep water, so you don't see any fish or anything of that kind.
It's not the right kind of water for it.
Hawks.
What's the visibility?
Actually, out here the visibility is pretty decent. The storm has brought in some
Turbidity.
Turbidity that's so deep that
but
the
it's-
turbidity doesn't really.
Yeah, I mean, it's enough that it's going to shorten your distance to, maybe a few dozen yards, but it's not going
That's
to
not
be,
the best. No,
but it's not going to be completely.
a few dozen yards. Yeah, it's like Caribbean then.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
visibility is usually in really good conditions is about 120.
Yeah, so you're talking more like 60 feet, a little less.
Okay, so it's like diving in the Pacific instead of the Caribbean. Okay, I actually have experience in this area.
I do not. I'm going off of what I have researched.
I have literally been in like Folsom.
Did anybody else see her jump over except for?
We were
Oh,
all four
there's
together.
a whole lot of people on deck.
Oh.
All of the scions of the house, mortal, blooded, and dragons, are all on
And
deck.
I think it goes without saying I caught my motor.
Otherwise, it would be a very mysterious.
Oh,
blood
you
pool
don't want to
coming
drown
out of
as
the
a
water.
water
I swim as a skill.
She doesn't need it.
No, my taking skills
Athletics,
are
right?
warm up.
For us, yes. For the water, you don't have to.
Didn't think so. I just walk.
Fly, but yes, it's even more awesome.
Watch me swim like
I'm
the
not sure if I
porpoise.
should go in after her.
Why not? You know you want
You
to.
won't drown. Go on, you puss.
She scares me though.
You're going to end up being that person that's on the plane of the I took you up here, I'm not taking you back. I don't want to get off, I will throw
It's
you
a-
off.
Yeah, but for once, she can't yell at you because it will just sound
3
like
modes to activate, 1 mode to
Continue it per
continue
hour.
it per hour.
I don't have it written down, so that probably makes sense.
Okay.
And that's just the water dragon one. 3 months?
Yes,
I-
3 modes.
3 modes to activate, and then 1 mote for every hour past the burst.
Yeah, it's the initial activation, and then you meditate while you're down there to get your modes back.
I suppose, yes.
I have
She has the
Red Root of Lotus, like literally just
gain modes while she avoids everything.
I should probably go in after her, but
Yes.
Personal or
Sure.
peripheral?
I'm gonna use personal for now.
Okay.
Valid question.
It is a
Is
valid
a
question.
really valid question. Let's see here.
We're trying
Come on.
for reasons
I start pushing you.
we're trying to actively search for something. So
Well, I know
we
you'll
go
probably-
You're a
surrounding
water
ourselves with
dragon.
horrible
Don't tell
depths
me
of
you're
ocean.
afraid of
Probably
water.
not the best
No, I'm
time.
that would have been
Uh,
a hilarious fear.
Why is it still even
Hydrophobic
worse?
water dragon? Yeah.
The ship, by the way, is it's a sailing vessel, so it's got the big mast. It has sails dangling down from it, ropes, all that stuff.
We're not really attacking. You must have attacked before they hold up. I don't know.
Riggin.
I go in after her.
Huh?
I go in after her.
Are
Second
you
kid
spending
enters the
notes?
pool.
Are you spending the motes for your anima ability, or are you just going to swim normally?
You might want to explain the difference.
You want to swim using your rolls, or
Do you want to use your magic, or do you want to just swim?
I'll use my
athletics checks.
magic.
Okay, it costs you 3 motes. Do you want to use personal or peripheral?
You remember the difference I explained to you?
Your personal motes are the motes that exist within your body. They do not cause any special magical effect beyond whatever you cause. Your peripheral motes are part of your anima.
You got lots of them,
Then
too.
I'll use a personal. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's a separate. No, that's.
Let him down.
Okay, you can jump in the water.
Yeah.
Swing.
And you magically swim.
Now, remember, when you're using your motes like this to swim, you don't, tread water or anything. You can literally fly about inside the water. You can breathe it with no problem. You can move however you like.
Okay.
At the same time, it also does not hamper your ability to fight, move, dodge, or anything of the kind. So you have full freedom of movement within the water,
Yay.
which is something
Great. I
that
can run away if I have to.
at
Fly
the
away,
point,
technically.
fly through the water. What's it?
Does his increased pace? You have the
It doesn't come with a
Quick.
pace increase.
No, but
I
he
have-
took an edge, fleet-footed.
Yeah, that would apply.
So
Movement.
yeah, you're even quicker than water dragons in the water. Whoopee! Look at me!
Should I roll another check two or?
It's dark.
You can. Normally, when I have people roll a notice check, I just use whoever is best equipped or in the right place for it. So I try not to have multiple notice checks for the reason that, if you have 5 people at the table, everybody rolls. Someone's going to see it, and someone's going to botch. And then, every time it's going to be both ends of the spectrum. Why do that?
You see your shoes, you see everything.
Exactly. So, if you want to be the point person, then I'll be giving you the notice. She was the point person this time.
Yeah, that's fine.
This means if you want to notice things, you need to be around.
And out front.
Yeah, like the arrogant monk's gonna let you be in the front.
Well, actually, you probably would. Because the whole front, like the front back thing.
Meat shield.
Well, until a monster shows up, in that case, you
Well-
could be in the front.
My toughness is half of what it currently says, but
Yeah, well, armor problems.
Sometime we should talk about your armor, but not just yet.
I want it back.
You will have it.
My tiger goes back too.
Technically, you've never had it, but you will have it.
Yeah, I changed that from
Tiger
here's a
claws?
gift to I give you a gift. Oh, I sent it ahead. Why?
You have to do your journey.
Good thing you're the other way you need to go.
There you go. I sent it ahead because, you have to be there to get it. It's the only insurance I have.
You'll sit there and take a beating for years and have to go back. What stuff?
Okay, so you jump in the water as well. Again, you have the same information she does, slapping waves against the sides of the ships, the Darrows as well. The storm's kind of dull roar in the distance, all that kind of thing. Turbidity of water reducing your sight. All that you have to. Is anyone else getting in the water that I need?
Hell no.
So how are we supposed to help them from here?
That's entirely up to you to figure
Are
out.
there any water elements?
There are actually no water elements.
Besides the first mate and the captain?
Yep.
Oh my
You want to
god.
get in a dinghy? Yeah, you do.
No.
Come on.
He wants to stand safely in the middle of the ship and tie himself to
Mai
the boat.
walks up to you,
We could throw
not that you know
rocks.
who he is yet, and says, I shall go.
Oh, thank you. We're just about ready
If
to.
no one else is brave enough, I shall be the one to stand forth.
Oh,
Fire
man.
dragon, what you say?
Really?
Fire dragon, something already in boat. What you say?
Basically, yeah.
He pulls. He is holding his no daichi, which he was going to put on his back, and instead puts into the boat.
Yay! I have 2 big warriors.
Perfect.
But only one will sink like a stone.
Yeah, you. You
Are you
would.
wearing any armor?
You're shaped
yeah,
like
for
stone.
I was talking about the earth element guy.
Yeah.
It was a pun.
Yeah.
Wasn't a good one.
Water dragons literally can do the dwarf thing of just putting on heavy armor and just walking across the ocean.
They can. They would probably get hungry and/or tired of raw fish
Hmm.
and seaweed.
And seagulls.
Well, they'd have to go to the surface for that, but I suppose that's possible.
Just
Like a
like
mutant
crocodile.
All right. So you guys, they lower down dinghy for you. You have Mai and Orion, and Mai will hand you an oar, and then he will sit down next to you, and the two of them kind of actually front load the boat a bit and
crawl
start
to the back.
lifting the back out of
I
the
am,
water slightly.
Surreptitiously looking and watching what he does. I've never held an oar in my hand in my entire life. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
He seems to be almost as unfamiliar with it, and puts
That was beautiful.
puts the paddle into the water and just sort of like flips it a little bit. He's like, I think you do this.
Oh my god, are the
Can I explain physics to them?
Yes,
Is the
you're
cap-
there. You can
the
explain
captain
whatever.
I
you
know
like.
looking down
some
at them like,
physics.
I am rolling for mine.
Oh, not nearly as much
Hey!
as Kabuto is.
Oh, great.
Kabuto's
Hey!
already
We're gonna go in
laughing his ass off.
circles.
Hey!
Ah.
He catalyzes
Hey!
simple
You
reactions.
think he's
I'm
doing what
good
he
at
always does?
Aw, I only got a 21.
Dip
Yeah,
it
he's
down
doing what he always
vertical.
does.
I got a 19.
Push.
You could have gotten higher if you
He's
were
like,
staff.
shh.
And lift it up at a slight angle.
No, like this. Deep into the water. And he starts turning it in circles. You must balance your strength with mind. Come on. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
I'm getting sag.
Turn. It's probably a third way around almost before you start balancing it out.
This is great. You guys are 45
It's
pounds.
like Keystone Cops.
Yeah, but
Yeah. They're like
You're-
400 between
You're
the two of
bigger
them.
than him, but he's denser.
Yeah. The two of them are.
We probably weigh about the same, so there's like 650 pounds in this boat.
Yeah.
Like I said, the front is
So it's down to the gunwales.
yeah, but only in the front because it lifts the back up. So you're sitting literally like 3 feet above the water.
Well, if you get in the back, then he can be the lookout. You'll be able to see a lot farther. Right?
Yeah, we could jet boat it if you guys paddle hard enough.
Meanwhile, you guys will have several rounds before they.
Nobody
even get close to
motorboats
the area.
me.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So
I
where
don't
are
have my head.
Where are you headed?
Towards it.
Yeah.
Okay. Most of what you can see is the bottom of the boat pointed towards you.
So wait, we do know it.
Front or back side?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you are already here.
Or
the
no,
water.
just
You
down.
went underwater, and as soon as you go underwater, you can see that it is indeed the boat.
Okay.
It looks just like that one and that one.
Except
Okay.
upside down.
Except upside down.
Mostly.
And for some reason, the rigging's loose, but I don't know.
Is that like
why.
mostly
I have
dead?
no boating, so I probably don't
Yes,
understand.
it's not completely dead.
Would I see that I have voting? So the rigging.
You have boating?
I have voting.
Okay, you will note that the rigging appears to be somewhat detached, almost as, but the masts are still intact, which seems very odd.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I have voting.
One of the sails detaches and begins fluttering down into the depths.
Yeah, I have voting.
It's an evil sail. Go kill it.
Watch out for its rope.
Doesn't seem to be trailing any.
I'm not there. I don't know that.
You're busy holding on for dear life.
But again, the sails
Was your great
flutter
idea,
down.
It is a great idea.
Alright,
in
well.
theory.
It's kind of a shadowy form at this
But that's
distance,
because
mind you, but
I
it
won't
still
go.
does flutter itself down. Very large, so visible.
I'll start heading towards it.
Okay. You,
Kind of
You can-
glancing at her like.
I'm just swimming towards it.
Okay,
I
then
mean,
I'll
it's done. I
follow
stopped
her.
my.
now, out of curiosity,
I doubt
do
she's
you
even
actually
looking
make
behind
swimming like things, or are you Superman? I mean, it doesn't
You
really
can
matter.
ninja
but-
swing with your arms at your side and just kick.
I think that's about more how she does it.
All right. How about you? What's your style?
Faster.
You will be faster, but what do you want to look like?
He moonwalks.
Dun, 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 dun.
Superman style.
All right. She goes, and as you even got a head start on her, but she flashes past you pretty quickly.
I'll stop and kind of wait. Just like.
You
Then
can point
point
talk,
off.
by the way.
Yeah.
I just.
You don't have to stop.
She's totally pulling a Peter Pan in front of you too. Sorry.
No way he'd be doing that. He's just, okay.
Yeah,
I'll keep
Raziel's
going.
way too modest for
In this
that.
game, it's Tinkerbell you have to look out for.
Yes.
So I'll stop, and when she says I don't have to stop, it's like okay, then I'll keep going.
Okay.
Bye.
What?
All right, as you near the ship, the shadow of it is pretty much blanketing the area that you're traveling through, as the sun is low and in that in the direction beyond it. So
I'm instead of heading straight for the bottom, because the way it's on its side is the very bottom is facing us, right?
yeah, something boat shaped.
We don't have nothing. We have nothing about shape.
Okay, so if this is the top, so normal boat would be like this.
I don't know
This
what you're
one-
talking about. I played Dark Eldar.
No, I don't get that.
The boat would be like this.
Okay.
So 45
So I'm going-
degree list.
I'm not going to go directly
Yeah.
towards the.
So if you were on the other side, you could actually see the deck.
I start swimming around, yeah. Swimming
Okay, so you
around.
start going all the way around.
I probably would not know.
Okay. So you're headed straight for it, the fastest way. Okay, give me a perception. Or sorry, notice.
Bet you're glad you put a D8 in that.
6?
6. Yes.
Okay. So you will note that there is. Oh, sorry. You will note that there is
We don't need the boat anymore.
I don't care.
Use our boat.
An evil boss. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
You're supposed to do that.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, he magnetizes everything, so.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that was a part that you replaced. I mean, who would? Okay,
Yeah, I
whatever.
know, right?
It's to
Oh,
denote
jeez.
immobilized.
All right, sure.
There's
why not?
damage stages in the
So
game.
it's like this, except without all the cool guns. And,
Might be there.
What?
It's a
oh, cool.
yeah.
That's neat.
It's a hoverboat.
Yeah, I know, but the fact that they actually move is completely unnecessary, but cool.
Yeah, right.
Welcome
That's
to 40K.
Warhammer for you.
Rider door's open. Why? Eh.
Maddie's gonna be happy. I sold the second thing, but I reduced it by $3, and suddenly everyone wanted
I'm assuming
That's
that
because
this
it popped
is
back up
supposed
on
to be
everybody's watch list.
rickety,
which
the post.
It's
Yes.
not glued in, so yes.
Okay, good. I didn't want to break anything.
Yeah, those
Again.
are just pegged in.
So this is like this, or to you, like that.
All right, then yeah, I'm going under.
Okay.
And I'm going around.
Okay, so you're going the long way and you're slower. How much
You're doing it,
how
Evanescence.
much of a berth are you getting? Or are you
A
just coming
decent,
straight
a
back?
decent one.
Okay, so you're
Because
what,
we're
half
trying to
the width?
observe what all's happened, and swimming under when there's rigging and all that
He's asking to
is just asking
drop.
to net yourself.
Okay, so you're giving what, half the boat length? Or
Yeah.
okay. So you head straight for it and you got a 6?
Mhm.
Okay. There is the sounds of You can hear the waves slapping into it. You can hear the creaking and moving of the boat. That's all sounds normal. Then you hear some snapping sounds, and pieces start
And wood snapping,
appearing.
Snapping underwater is a very clear sound.
Have you ever been in a bath and started cracking your knuckles?
It's crazy.
Have you ever actually been underwater? Heard
So
this track?
the pieces of wood that you see float up come from underneath and then roll up and up.
Okay.
Kind of weird.
So, I'll go under, and then when she
What?
finally catches up, I'll tell her that.
Okay. All right. So you head straight for it. As you get close, you can hear the sounds of. It's not like a rhythmic, like a drum would be, but it's a steady beat of creaks and pounding that sounds artificial. It does not sound like a boat. The boat, when a boat goes, it's a chaotic noise, and there's no rhythm to it whatsoever. There's sort of a rhythm to this.
Okay. Would she too be able to hear this when she finally got all the way
She's
around?
quite a distance out.
Ah, okay. Well, then I'll just wait.
Only certain frequencies of sound travel well enough. Tentacle kills.
All right. There's a strange, shrill noise that pierces out from the vessel. You two can hear it. Those above water, unfortunately, no.
That's exactly. Even though my crappy hearing, I probably hear.
Okay, well, when we get the O-ring underway, we'll figure that part out.
Oh, there's a horrible splashing noise way back to the boat.
Drop in your chest.
Yes.
At this point, I'll take a nose check from both of you for this little.
Nice.
You
I
notice
am
your leg has
so
been bitten off.
glad for this D8.
7.
5.
5.
7.
Seven.
I rolled the exact same thing. Seriously? 6 and a 3.
Pretty good. You
I
tripled
rolled
these, right?
Yes.
I notice at the same rate of every
If you'd like,
episode
you can
since-
cut them. Though.
Ready?
No.
Congratulations, you have started initiative.
So,
What's
You may
going
look
on
at it.
today?
Aw.
what do you have?
Hearts. King goes first.
King goes first.
Okay, so
This makes sense. I'm halfway away from the ship.
That does.
kind of does. All right, so
I didn't like him anyway.
you are just
I don't
under,
really
just at the
dislike him.
edge of the vessel, maybe only a few feet from you or so,
Okay.
and a group of harpoon-wielding froggish fishmen
No!
come from underneath the boat, jabbing their harpoons towards you.
If
5.
this was D&D, it means you're dead. But it's not D&D. We're not first level.
Yes, we are.
Not compared to first level D&D when you run in those things.
You're are.
I'm gonna start,
Making annoying sounds. We can talk underwater.
Oh,
I
yeah.
kind of want to say dashing, but it's not exactly dashing. But I'm gonna start heading towards her. Just help me, please.
Okay, well they
Oh,
have
good. He's
initiative,
making an annoying
well,
sound again.
It's a flume.
and
He's a flume.
That's
clubs
actually
were
pretty accurate. I think.
agility. Yes.
No. Club. What do? You club him over the head.
Club and strength.
Yes.
Yes.
A spade is agility.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Bigger.
Nothing says
No.
agility like shovels.
Diamond
Spirit.
is
Diamond is
heart
vigorous.
is
Heart
very
is
Big spirit.
So in this version of the game, I like adding little rules that help
And draw.
encourage people to do things other than I swing my axe at him. Each of the different suits in the deck gives you a bonus towards a. Actually, wait, we should be using the other deck. The 5.
Did you bring it?
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Yeah. I completely forgot about it because
Fine
it's been
suit
so
deck.
Yeah.
So we'll return back in our initiative cards when we do that?
We'll do it in the next round.
Okay.
What's the fifth suit?
The 15
Stars.
stars.
Smarts.
Smarts,
Cool.
that's right.
There's 2 different possible 5th suits. Stars is the most common. Another one is swords. In fact, if you go
No.
back in time, you'll find that swords is actually the where diamonds came from.
But
Pentacles.
Swords is a horrible card. In Tarot, there's
It's not tarot though.
yeah, but then in the minor arcana, it's there's
Oh, you could use
3
tarot.
of them,
That's
both
what I
forward
said.
and
Yeah,
reverse, that are
stars.
not,
is-
oh, everything's terrible. Oh,
Swords
everything's
would
worse.
be for strength then.
It's
You
the
use
hanged
pentacles
man
for
with
star-
the
for
inverted
smarts.
tower.
Probably.
And the 3 of cups.
Or discs, whichever version.
Could be
you're
worse,
using,
3 of
whatever.
swords. Like I said, swords are almost always bad.
So
Death jumps out of the card and tries to kill you.
So,
that's something you can add into the game.
spades
Yes.
is a spades. If you have a spades as your initiative card, a spades gives you a +1 to any agility roll or agility based skill.
Yeah,
A clubs gives you a bonus to strength or any strength based roll. Strength based skills, of course,
Includes
includes damage.
Okay.
As long as it's a strength based damage.
Yes.
So melee damage. Bows and
Those are
not
kind
so
of
much.
those are screwed out of the initiative.
The The what am I missing? Hearts is for spirit.
Which is-
Stars are for smarts.
Straight damage.
And what am I missing?
Diamonds.
Diamonds is for vigor.
Which increases your toughness by 1, by the way.
They give me 13.
For that moment.
I miss my armor.
So that is to encourage you to be more creative with what you can do.
I'm still gonna run away.
That's perfectly acceptable. There is, however, no card that will help you with that. Running is its own thing. It's not based on a stat.
Some of them there are agility checks for running away.
If you're
Lee
dodging
does-
spears.
Doesn't he get to roll the
A D10 for agility for running.
Yeah.
plotting?
It's more likely that you would use a strength check for athletics or a.
Yeah, but he can fly in the water.
So
So
his arms look like
Yeah,
spaghetti
alright,
noodles.
fine. I will give you that.
Spaghetti
Though
noodles.
you could say that's a spirit roll.
Boom.
Anyway,
Yes.
so
So
they will attack. There are 3 of them,
Please no.
and they are what are called extras, which means they do not get a wild die at all. They only have the ability to be shaken and die, and they have, generally speaking, not the greatest stats.
basically Murlocs.
Okay.
Good way to look at them, but open ocean murlocs?
Only if they make the noise though. They're not Murlocs otherwise.
Pollywogs. I said that like a Pokemon.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I still need to catch that.
Also,
sorry,
generally speaking,
man.
extras will use what's called the gang up rules, which means for each extra beyond the first, they get a bonus to their roll.
If I recall, you
up
don't
to a
care.
max
roll.
of 3.
No, up to a max of 4.
Didn't you
You can
take
have a
that?
bonus of
4?
plus 4.
Oh.
So it maxes out at
Trying to
5
remember-
minions.
No, that's the fire monk path, not you specifically took the screw
So-
capitals.
The bright side is that you'll only take damage one set for each of these 3.
It's
The
just easier
downside
to
is
beat
they
it.
have a better chance to hit you. That's a 7. What is your parry?
Who's Barry? Come on, say it.
Shut up.
Isn't it
Harry.
There.
I love that cartoon.
I put 3. I scratched out 2 and I put 3. But I
Okay,
don't
do you
know
have
why.
melee?
No.
Do you have martial arts?
Yeah.
D4 maybe.
Do I have a D6?
I don't know.
You have a D6 martial arts and you think you can't fight?
I just won't fight.
Okay,
It's
don't
very
say that
complex.
it's theoretical. A D6 martial arts means you are competent in fighting hand to hand.
More than competent. You're better than a good handful of mortals.
You're actually better than I am.
Nobody
I'm
puts
only
Raziel
better
in
than
the corner. Because that's the only time I will actually fight.
So parry would be 5 then,
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 2 plus half
Half
of your
your-
die.
Fighting.
fighting or martial arts.
Well,
Fighting's been separated into melee, martial arts.
Okay.
blah, blah.
so 7 hits you. Yes.
7 is higher than 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember what your parry is.
Rock,
Keep going
smash, and
to compare.
scissors.
In this case, you're being struck by a harpoon.
Yeah, in this case, harpoon.
Anyone happen to remember what the base damage for a spear is?
No.
Strength D6.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
Heavy spear is a D8.
Which is
It's not heavy. It's a harpoon. It's meant to be thrown.
Yeah,
Yeah, D6.
check the pockets.
I did. I think I lifted it.
What's your toughness?
Toughness is. I should probably
2 plus half
2
your
plus
vigor
half
plus
vigor
your
plus
armor.
armor.
2
So your vigor is a D6.
D6.
Okay.
Then I have armor, which is plus 2.
So
Okay, so it's
7.
7.
Okay, so I rolled
his toughness
13.
is higher than mine right now.
5!
And it doesn't have AP.
I'm sure Spear would, but I'm not
AP
worried about it.
1. Yeah.
So that's 13, which means that he beat you by 6, which means that you are shaken and take a wound. Does that make sense?
What does shaken do?
I will go over that in a minute.
Okay.
But you've taken a wound, so you can take a total of 3 wounds before you go unconscious.
Okay.
Each wound you take is a cumulative -1 penalty to all of your actions.
Okay.
So from this point on, no matter what you're rolling, add an additional -1.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I hear that sound.
Yeah, pretty sure that's a
Someone getting
very
spitted
shrill
by.
scream. I'm guessing.
Probably.
The sound of someone getting gutted by a harpoon tends to be a pretty.
Actually, it's not so much gutted as stuck.
Does he pull it out?
No,
Raziel
it's
makes it
stuck.
sound like a stuck pig.
Oh, he threw it.
No,
No.
stuck.
No.
The next turn's going to be bad.
I'm skewered.
You are currently skewered. He's got you stuck by a rib.
And next round, maybe it's
So,
started.
what shaken is, when you are shaken, and shaking can be caused by any number of things. You can get a bad joke to shake you. You can have someone scream in your ear and shake you. You can have someone punch you in the face and shake you.
Or shake you and shake you.
Very true. You can be intimidated, taunted, any number of different ways. All shaken means is that you are currently out of it. You're not in your right mind. You can't quite function normally. That's what it stands for. Shaken will. Shaken makes it so that if what's up?
Lost my phone somewhere.
Check it out.
Yeah, it was. I checked in the car. I didn't see it. Just toss it if I brought it in with
I
me.
could call you, but I don't have your number.
I would call you, but my phone doesn't do calls. 'Cause it's
I know it's
stupid.
because you broke it.
You want me to actually call you?
I
Yeah,
put my-
if
I
you would,
put my
because
phone
it's
in
not
the
here.
wall
It's
because it's
definitely in the
stupid.
car, and I just have to go look harder.
At this point in time, I'm the one with the
So,
number.
what Shaken means is that you don't have the ability to make any main actions. You can't attack. You can't do anything of
Can I run away?
importance. It's very
You
slow.
can use one of these too, right?
You can use a Benny to get rid of Shaken instantly, but when you do that, how do I put this? At the beginning of your turn, you get a spirit roll to get rid of
Set
Shaken.
this on vibrate. Now that
So if you have the ability to wait
but I didn't hear it
for your turn to come around, it is always advantageous to wait for that so you can see if you can get rid of it for free.
Okay.
Now, when you make your spirit roll, if you make a basic success, you're just unshaken. You don't get to act that round. If you, well, other than a minor action like moving a short ways or something like that. Beyond that, if you make a raise, then you can act completely normally as if you weren't shaken.
Okay.
So that's how it works.
All right.
So do you want to spend a Benny right now, or would you rather just wait?
I'll wait.
Okay. You got a 7, right, on your
Notice?
notice?
Yeah, 7 is apparently my number of the day for notice.
Okay.
Which is much better than the 2 it was the last time.
That dark shape is rising out of the depths.
Please no.
Yeah, please don't have answer to that.
It looks like a cross between sorry, its silhouette right now reminds you of those big fish that the master used to pull out of the lake.
with his bare hands.
Like a weird gigantic dire koi. I just imagine the Cloister of Wisdom having dire koi.
Works for me.
Fanged there, coin.
Well, it's dire, of course it's fanged.
And
And has a
spiky.
bony exoskeleton.
And yet somehow glorious.
Of course they are. They were sorcery that way.
Squid.
So
Right,
blood,
these-
blood and body parts boiling to the surface yet?
Um,
Okay, then we're still battling.
well, you're not anywhere near to see blood yet, but
And she's at least 12 feet below the water. What the heck is wrong with me?
Depress the cannons!
So yes, he is at least 12 feet or so below the water, I'd say.
And there's a boat like directly above me.
Yeah.
Or is it above me still, or did I?
You're like 3 feet away from the boat itself, but that doesn't mean that it's not extending above you.
Yeah.
That way.
how fast is it rising?
It's kind of hard to say without knowing how big it is.
Okay. How far away?
I mean, if it's the size of like a normal shark, it's only like 20 feet from you.
At least it's not an orca.
I'm gonna say it's
However-
20 feet long.
With this ability you gave me, I know it was a shark. Unless it was a whale shark, in which case it could be a whale. Sharks tend to have a very distinct silhouette.
You're
Shark-like.
kind of seeing it somewhat from above, so
Sharks
it
are
has
seen
a.
from above too.
The
What's your
biggest
lore?
difference it has between its silhouette and a shark is that the fins don't look right. They're more fanny, not less sleek.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't want to stay in the water. But how close is he?
Huh? He is what? You were half a boat away, so.
And he started running towards me as fast as possible.
Yeah, but
flying
he's currently shaken, so he's.
towards me. He
No.
got some distance before he got stabbed.
I probably was trying to run away as soon as I saw them.
Yeah, you didn't
but
get to
you
act
didn't
yet.
get to act yet. So
Alright,
they
it's
came
your
out from under and
There you go,
stabbed.
you went
Forgot
first.
about that. Technically his turn then. I have a 3.
Yes, I just wanted to give you what was.
I forgot.
Going
his
to
turn.
eat you.
You don't count half feet, you don't have any legs.
Alright, now let's. God, that's
so
an annoying.
your turn. Do you want to roll your spirit?
Positive.
Sorry.
Spirit?
What did I put in spirit? I remember.
I'm gonna go with a 2. It's a D2.
It's a D6.
Is that
Good
even
ass.
possible?
No.
You want to know your stats. You should know your stats.
There's a reason you know their stats.
Or at least know where they are.
Now remember, you're subtracting 1.
Then I got a 3.
Yeah, don't go with the other one.
You failed. Do you wish to spend a Benny to get rid of?
Which would allow you to act normally.
Would you like to die full of bennies? Or
You don't know what she's going to do until she does what she does.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but I'm asking, will she be able to get to me in the next turn?
She's a full boat length away.
Is that a yes or a no?
If she gets there, she'll probably gonna have time to help
Probably
you.
not.
Jumps aren't
If
huge,
she was
but
you,
not.
maybe, but she's not you.
Then yeah. Wait, doesn't matter which one it's from?
Yes.
I forget.
Which colors does she have?
I have black,
God damn it. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. My apologies.
black, orange, and red.
The only difference is my red is different than yours.
Yeah, so you have the orange you can use for someone else, and the black one automatically aces your wild die, which means you would get to roll another. So the red one is the only normal one you have.
Yeah,
I would
that's your
suggest
job.
spending that one first.
Yeah.
I know what it is. I've been dealing with Ananda all day.
Alright.
That's what I'm
You,
wanting to
you
say.
defaulted to snapping pretty quickly.
I did.
Top rush.
That's why I've had my
File.
daughter writing an essay for literally the last 17 waking hours. So
When's the essay due?
Huh?
When's the essay due?
She finished it today. She was supposed to have it done 2 months ago.
When's it actually due?
No.
It's for me.
Oh.
When she starts arguing with me that a 2-year-old should have the same punishments as a 10-year-old, that's some pretty darn flawed logic, and she needs to think about it and write something.
My grandma in her 5-page reports. Whenever I tell her
My
that she
grandma
was
just beat people
wrong.
with ice water, except me because my mother would have killed her.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to.
It's just like Jennifer had a glass of milk dumped on her head.
It's a different time.
Not only that, it's a shared custody.
Everybody got custody over any of us. Since I'm
So he is no longer
Really,
shaken
that-
and can act normally.
Yes, you can act normally. However, you do have
She said
a
it too.
spear in your ribs.
It jumped up to 83.
I'm still
Why
gonna-
not 80?
I'm still gonna try
I said
and
it.
get away.
All
All right, give me a strength roll.
Oh god, this is
And
getting gross.
then after that, a vigor roll.
Because you're trying to rip a harpoon out of you.
Let's see how much string gets left behind when you fly.
How fast
Now,
do you
is that
reshape
actually
yourself?
string or
I'm sorry, I
guts?
can't hear you.
Do I still get the wild die?
Yes, you will always get to roll the wild die,
So-
except on damage.
Strength first.
And if you're really worried, you can spend a penny to max that wild die right out the gate.
Oh, she has a, or he has.
Oh!
Strength roll is snake eyes.
You can't
Yeah.
spend any.
I
Yeah.
know.
You don't go anywhere.
At least it wasn't
These
the second
three
Nope. No,
Fish-
that's made of hurt.
fish creatures have a
Oh.
great big hold on that, and they just flap out their
Please
finned
no.
extremities as much as possible. So you go full on as hard as you can, and they just pull you back.
That
No.
has to hurt.
Ah, this hurts. It can't
Vigor
possibly
check.
hurt more if I take it. Oh god, it hurts more.
Vigor check.
Vigor. Okay.
How does it hurt more?
It's still a d6.
Shut up.
Don't
This
snake
is going
this
to
one.
hurt.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh and
You're gonna
cry
cry.
at the
I
same
would-
time if I snake this one.
For the sake of things, I would highly suggest using a different colored die for your wild die
No,
because
I can do the same.
you have a Benny that can automatically ace that.
Okay, well then purple's wild.
Okay.
6.
Cool.
So that's
-1 for wound penalty.
so 7.
7. Congratulations. That was extraordinarily painful. Raziel probably has never felt something quite so bad in his entire life. You have a harpoon hooked around one of your ribs that you just pulled your entire body weight against.
Which is funny because
With
until a second
magical
ago, you thought getting stabbed with a harpoon was the most painful thing in your life.
But you didn't pass out from the pain.
On the bright side, you are topping yourself right one after another. Keep it going. You're living life.
Who else in your
What is
class?
I'm gonna
would
cry
have
when I
this?
get back.
You're stabbing me wrong right now.
Yes, and I'll probably just go back, sit in the corner, and start crying. I'm claiming the corner to myself
I'm in my
now.
bunk.
Well, once you get out of the water and they can understand you, that's probably something you can do.
The corner is mine now.
I mean,
Staunch to believe.
They'd be able to understand you perfectly if they stuck their heads in the water, but they're currently not doing that.
They're mer people.
Not if I can avoid it.
Okay,
Bubbles steam around your head.
so mine then.
Oh Jesus!
What are you at?
3.
Ha!
Oh, I forgot you have multiple cards. Carry on. I'm last.
No, please.
I'm
So,
sorry, it's not after
The
you.
great big thing ascends from the depths into a visible range.
Oh, good.
It looks like a cross between, for anyone else who actually knows fish, a large catfish,
Oh god.
I'm probably too distracted.
like a shark
You
or
are.
whale. Or
Why
killer
would you
whale.
combine those two? No, you made rattle these. I'm not asking.
You made a whale shark with barbells.
I'm far too distracted for this.
Yeah, you
The only reason you can see details on it is because of the shimmering the light is coming off, is reflecting off of it. So it's kind of got this weird kind of brown glow to it.
Blind it! Blind it!
It's baleful gaze settles.
It also has at least one of those guys holding on to its. Yeah, I guess that's a dorsal fin, even not on a.
Oh, not its whiskers?
No, actually, you know what?
He would be-
It's holding on to the whiskers. That's awesome. It's sitting on the back of its
Yeah, yeah.
massive head, holding on to its to two of the massive whiskers.
Oh Jesus!
I'd imagine just yank.
That's a great idea.
Well, catfish riders, how else are you going to do it?
Well, I can't
It is not headed for you.
Riders on the
It's headed towards the blood.
Then towards that or the boat. Well, they're actually both the same thing right now.
It is headed towards him, technically, but you're pretty sure it's going to either pass directly under, headed towards the dinghy and the big boat, or it is going to stop, turn up, and just swallow him whole.
Please no.
If I go in, I'm taking you with
That's
me.
making a lot more noise.
I'm stronger than you.
Also, who the fuck paddles like that?
At this point, you guys are still like barely getting out of the
Yeah,
boat.
our only
running around.
saving grace is we're only like 10 feet from the boat. No, my! You have to wait. Do it at the same. Oh no!
On the plus side, we killed a giant catfish monster. On the downside, we broke your oars.
All right. I have an idea. We shall sing the Monfonta, and that we will use to chant. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Ah, schoolmates.
Oh my God.
Meanwhile, adult 1, 2, puke in bag. 1, 2, puke in
Vigor roll?
Sure.
Or voting.
You can use voting.
I can vigor.
Okay.
Both explode.
Nice. I think you're okay.
Yeah, 11 or higher. 11.
He reverse vomits.
It makes you nauseous.
Yeah?
I think you're probably having a grand old time. And the reason I'm not making them roll is because they're not the one in the back of the boat going, ooh.
If you were, you could be in the front of the boat and give it.
That's
On the right
alright.
side, you got a great view of both our butt cracks.
No, you're face towards him, probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
face forward, you actually have to face the open ocean ahead of you.
Okay.
That's alright. I probably do this to myself with air currents all the time.
Okay,
Alright,
so
now it's your action.
idiots probably gonna go towards the loud, noisy thing, despite the person holding onto it.
Yeah, now you hear mumbled shouting or chanting.
If you'd like to, you can make lore checks, but I don't know if you have any lore.
No.
Wait. No, it's wild eyes. Always. Aha!
Yeah.
Wild eyes are always D6.
His evil twin strikes again.
Holy sh!
Explode on both.
That's an 11 minus 2. That's a 9. I know fishes apparently. There was a course.
It's male, too.
It consisted of. Did you ever learn things?
No. You heard a fish story from your master.
Oh no.
Why aren't you in class? Because I'm underwater meditating.
Here, let me
So
tell
I'm
you
gonna
that.
sit just like sit down mid-air. Just.
Like a force ghost.
You know, this would be a lot easier, Master, to meditate if these darn Direpoi didn't keep trying to eat my hair. Ah, you think they're bad?
You should hear about the time I wrestled an Afnek.
Aflac.
He said it just like that too. Weird thing. I didn't make up
Weird
the name.
thing, it's this wonderful, wonderful magical fish. I don't know why anyone would make this fish. It is a completely unnecessary.
How many times have you probably randomly ranted on the hectagram?
We can go with that the heptagram is his least favorite place on Earth.
Well, he's
Why would they do that?
He's a master water monk who also has a good specialty in air monking. So yeah, he probably something.
He's a air and
The water primarily has some things. So my
Does he have air style mastered? Is what you're saying?
yeah, probably.
Oh!
He's old.
Oh.
Let's chase the tail.
He's a water dragon. Yeah,
Well, no. Did he chase the tail or did he? Oh, sorry.
he mastered
chase
water
the
and
tail?
then
No, it's not chase the tail. It's beg the dragon. Did he beg the dragon or did he do water dragon first?
he did water dragon first.
Okay, so you didn't beg the dragon.
So his like signature move is literally like reverse cycloning out, just punching somebody just out of random circles coming out of the water.
I'm just gonna chase this dragon, man.
No, chasing the dragon means exactly what you think it does. However, begging the dragon is when an immaculate monk feels a calling to an element that is not his own.
Oh, okay.
And when you beg the dragon, you learn the immaculate martial art of that dragon instead. So you'd be a water dragon, say, learning air dragon style.
Which it happens.
Which does happen from time to time. It also has some very unique mystical effects on the person that does it. It causes them to change their element to a quasi form that both combine. So generally speaking, I mean, each one is unique. All these dragons that beg the dragon, they have a horrible time because they get their essence disattunes to them to some degree. They get penalties on how much things cost and other things. But if you end up sticking it out and mastering the other dragon style, you get this quasi-elemental form, you get access to other special things that no one has access to, and it changes you from just a water dragon to, say, a storm dragon. Or if you're a water and fire, it could be a boiling dragon. Or if you are, wood and...
Water, and then you get mud.
Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable. Or you could be any number of other
Ooze,
things.
smoke, dust, all the quasi-elemental planes.
Those are good ways to start, but you could do lots of interesting things with them.
Fire, earth.
Driftwood dragon is one that I made a long time ago.
I'm gonna be a lava
Okay,
dragon
no,
when I grow
he
up.
mastered
but remember
water,
that
he was like, nah, fuck it, I'll learn
A
something
driftwood dragon, for instance, would be a wood dragon that mastered water style first.
You know, that's just a monk thing, though, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is just a monk thing. If you wanted to become an immaculate monk, you could beg the dragon by learning that style. As long as you learn a style that is not your elemental dragon first, then you're begging the dragon.
Teach me, senpai. No, go away. You belong to that one.
As long as it's not the monastery Betlem went to, it's all good.
I went to the best monastery in the world.
Then I'm going to the second best.
Wow.
Technically, you went to two different monasteries.
The other one isn't technically a monastery, as far as she's concerned.
There weren't immaculates there.
It's a monastery. They're the monks.
The tax haven is what it is.
No, it's an
They're real
asylum.
monks. They're just monks of the first coil.
Monks of the crazies. It was an asylum to her.
Yeah, they were probably monks of Sectestralis.
Oh my god, that's funny because in my journal that's actually what I put. Their monastery must have been an insane asylum.
Her first
And
It
if I ever decide to become a monk, to politely ask which one she went to and avoid it.
Oh, I hate like Master Thomas.
Probably.
Most laid back monk ever. That like violence.
So,
Dude.
what were we at? Oh, yes. I think we were at your initiative.
You were destroying the
Catfish.
fish.
You just saw what the fish was.
Yes.
Ah, that's
So-
an Afnak.
It has the
That's a dumb name.
he swears it was named after the guy who magically created the sorcerer.
Dumb name. That's just dumb ass. Okay, well, that's probably bad.
He's so
But hey,
insurance on
Master
the side.
Thomas managed to beat the crap out of one. I easily could. I'm going to swim closer to that mess.
Okay, you hear that mess.
Yeah.
Actually, he sounds perfectly
It's
normal.
more fun in my head.
That's what we hear.
The Murloc probably sounds like that.
Probably just cursed out the storm.
That's not gonna crap. Okay, well I can't do that move
It's
because
not gonna crack. Good, June.
the range is smarts and I not smarts.
Oh, right.
So range 4, not good. I have to be much closer.
Remember, 4 paces is
Not gonna get me halfway boat length.
okay. No.
Oh, you want to? Okay.
So that gets rid of my intimidate option.
Run.
And I'm not close enough to do my punching thing option.
Run. You can run option.
Doubly move.
Why would
To get closer to that mess,
I was looking to intimidate because that looks like a hot mess waiting to happen. But yes,
multi-action.
Just break
Waiting
necks.
to happen. I just pulled a spear out of my ribs.
No,
No, you didn't. You tried
I
and
thought I
failed.
pulled it out.
No.
it poked you. And you're like, I've
You
never been in
rolled-
so much pain since
You
being sick.
failed.
You
rolled
kept from
2
passing
ones.
out. That's all you did was succeed in not passing out.
Oh, okay.
Turns out unstabbing worse than
Or
stabbing.
unraveling yourself, literally.
Yes, with barbed things. Yeah, so
So-
multi-action.
Yeah, I'll have to double move.
Double move and intimidate. You can do that.
Ah!
-2
To each action. Yep.
Yeah, but you don't have to roll for double move.
Technically, the second one is a run, and you have to roll your run
Oh,
die.
your run die, which is a D6 normally, right?
I'm
So 8. You run 8, in addition to your normal base pace of 6.
I can't actually get close to them to do. I can't punch one.
No, you're nowhere close enough.
Okay, so then I will use drawback before the tsunami charm.
Which is
My intimidate lower trait.
okay. Go ahead and first of all,
So that's-
you might as well just tell us what it was that you're yelling, and second of all, roll the dice. What does it appear as when you use this charm? Most Dragon Blood
Bucket
charms,
of melted butter.
remember, have a visible effect.
Oh.
Well, it's the name drawback for the tsunami is the fear when you see the tsunami, like the drawback. You're unaware, and then you see the.
Okay, so
Unfortunately, tsunami's drawing back is literally called drawback and doesn't have an epic name.
yeah, it's pretty epic.
Draw.
So the way
You
I
see
see
the
it,
voice.
the way I see it is you go, and the sea actually moves with you, and then you let
Yeah,
it go.
it's a double word. It's the drawback literally because the water flowing, and also drawback.
Like when Neil goes, and the wall goes.
Yeah.
Words.
You're playing a role-playing game,
Yeah, shut up, nerd.
and technically that was geeky, not nerd.
Boom.
Magic fear effect. I need to just put a lower on them.
Yes, that is important.
I can't lower smarts, and I can't lower vigor.
Right.
Anyway,
Because it doesn't make sense to lower those.
It's based on
with fear.
intimidate, so I roll. I still get my wild dice because I didn't use it for the run action.
No, you get
No,
you get your wild die on everything,
Well,
provided it's
double
not
action. That was double
on everything, provided it's not a multi-attack that says otherwise. There are
Essentially, if you use if you use the same skill multiple times, then you only get that die one of those times.
That's okay. There's rules against using the skill multiple times in a turn anyway.
No, but that's
That's
what
the cumulative
those
penalty, right?
edges are.
Yeah.
That's what those edges do. It lets you use that skill die multiple times.
Yep.
Which is why you only get one wild die.
It's like Bolt.
I'm going to go for lowering spirit.
Sure. You don't sound sure.
Spirit. Drawback the power ends up. Be gone, pests! Those who dare to come towards dragons!
Works for me.
Yeah.
By the way, everybody above
Snake
water
eyes.
can hear that.
5.
Snake eyes.
No.
No, I said snake
You
eyes
think
because
about
that would have been hilarious.
Not for you.
All
Not
it
for
takes.
me.
Be gone, pest! Womp 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 womp.
Intimidate is tied to what?
Spirit.
So you have a what card?
Ah, yeah, I have a spirit card. So 6.
Okay.
Minus your multi-action penalty.
So 4.
Which is still a success, just not a great success. Now, I have to ask, the base use of that power, is it one target or multiple, or
I believe it's a one person.
It's single target.
it's single target? Does it allow you to spend for multiple?
You'll have to
It
look it up on
doesn't-
the you'll have to look it up on the Facebook.
No. It is, as far as I know, it's always single target. Its raise is lowers more.
You didn't happen to write down the page.
No, but I do have it described in the Facebook page because we had to. You made special rules for it.
Oh, did I?
Yes. You and I went over this in chat.
Yeah, but it was not today.
No, it was several weeks ago.
Where did I write this?
It looked
not
at
in
her
that.
character.
It's-
Sorry, your character sheet.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's.
Pen?
I didn't use pen. I don't
Maybe
use
you did.
pen in this notebook.
Well, I didn't do it.
Two-parter.
I certainly didn't sneak into your house and rewrite your character sheet and pee on your clothes.
Or did you?
It's that last bit that worries me.
My job is
Or at least I didn't do
people,
all
people,
of
people.
those.
Hey, here's the thing I've never done. Hi, people. Why are you on the couch? I don't know. I'm confused. Hi, I'm cute.
Can I jump on you?
Oh, we got her this
Adult.
it's kind of like a
Temperance.
muzzle, but it goes over.
Gentle
It's called
Sure.
gentle leader, goes over. And oh my
Nope,
god, when we
nope,
put
nope,
it on her
nope,
to see how it works,
nope.
she looks
Maybe?
so
Yes.
betrayed. She's looking up at us.
She's
She's
the
like,
worst dog to walk.
why?
She's a hound. Yeah.
They both are terrible.
Yeah, they're both. He won't quit yanking and trying to chase everything, and she just won't stop pulling the whole
At
time.
one point-
You're like leaning against it because she's just pulling you right
At
along.
one point,
Okay, it doesn't
he
give
kept
any
on
special
yanking-
things
there was a person
for
walking behind us. He
number
kept on
of
yanking
targets.
back so
So
much
it's probably
he
the
hurt
same
my
target.
shoulder.
Worst
I will
powers.
fight you.
And you lose.
And those would be
No,
per-
ow!
and those would be peripheral modes.
Oh god, don't get back on the boat.
Where's boost slash lower?
Why? I'm not him.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
No, but you'll still destroy the boat.
Hey, as long as it's someone else's fault.
Okay. Range trappings. The power may affect an additional target for every additional power point spent up to the maximum of 5 targets. So if you'd like, you can hit them all for 5 bows.
And that's in addition to the 2 spent, or
No, that's total.
5 mounts. There's
Sure, why not? I have 16.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You're only adding 2, so it'd be 4 modes.
There's only 3. Okay.
Yeah, there's only 3.
Then yeah, I will spend the 4 peripheral modes.
Do you want a pencil for this, Marcus?
I'm gonna update this character sheet later, anyways,
Okay.
so I can finally put it into a sheath and use my driver.
We have a whiteboard right here just so we can bookmark.
Do I have my whiteboard in here?
I actually have a scrap of
I do.
wall mounted. That'd be cool.
Oh, that works.
I don't have a whiteboard
The
pen.
bottom one's the new one.
You have a pen?
I just bought new ones because they're getting really bad.
Not pins.
Good catch. It's unusual for her.
It's not sharp. Why did I catch it? Okay.
It does have a point.
You do have a point.
So, where were we? I believe that's end of initiative.
3, and I've spent
Okay.
4.
Wait, did they resist this at all? No.
No.
Per 3. I believe they make a spirit check.
No.
Oh, it's roll against the victim's spirit.
Ah.
So, is that their total spirit or half their spirit?
It does it say a spirit roll?
Victim's spirit. It's rolled.
Then it's a normal
supposed
die.
to roll against their victim's spirit.
It's
So they do roll against it. Okay.
See, I got 4.
Yes, but they're not wild.
Yeah, I haven't spent any.
Yeah,
I'm
Mook's
supposed to
really
burn two
well.
bennies.
2 out of 3. You want to spend a penny?
2 out of 3 pass.
No, 2 out of 3 fail.
Spend the benny to reroll, or just get the other one to fail? Or the other one to roll. It makes you reroll, right?
No, if you spend the penny, you can re-roll your action.
No, I'm good. 2/3 good.
No, remember, when you do that, you take the better of the rolls, unless you double up, or double, same as.
Unless you pass.
Strip. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay?
Nope, but worse.
Okay,
Okay. 2. So,
so-
I'm happy with my 2/3.
2
I'm
of
supposed to be
them,
burning through things I don't
and
know.
you reduce their spirit.
Spirit.
Okay, so would someone mark down 2 minus spirits? And remember that this lasts for 3 rounds.
3 rounds, then spend a vote to keep it up.
Yep.
And I'm hoping in 3 rounds to not be in the ocean anymore. Plan B is to grab that and put it back on a ship. And
Alright.
let the catfish eat the stupid
Okay.
thing.
Just pull really hard.
Is one of those 2 out of the 3 the one holding the?
All 3 of them are.
Oh, okay.
Are we ready for next initiative?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah,
No.
go ahead.
Should we give this card back?
No,
Nope.
hold
No,
on.
you hold on to them.
There's
There
a
is
secondary game of poker.
Yes. If no one gets Joker, by the time we get to 5 cards of initiative that you've actually used, because there are edges that allow you to get more,
Ooh.
then we see who has the highest poker hand, and they get a big bonus.
Someone's going first.
We got 2 queens.
Queen of Stars, though.
Hail to the Queen of Hearts, biatch.
Stars fastest, right?
No.
It's in the order of
Spades.
the characters.
Spades is fastest.
It's alphabetical stats.
So agility, spades. Why am I blanking on the next one?
Then smart, spirit, strength, vigor.
Right. So
Either way.
I have mine written down
Spades,
alphabetically
smarts.
for that reason.
I'm on my way to getting a full house, so I'm fine.
yeah. So
And if I have to
1.
punch something next
2,
round, I'm going to punch the shit out of it.
Spade is not
3,
smarts, but okay.
Yeah, I know. Smarts.
Oh, yeah.
Bigger.
Yeah, so one,
Oh, sorry. Smart. Spirit.
Do something
1,
smart.
2, then you, then me, then her.
Yes.
Unless you have
I'm
a...
going to punch the shit out of something.
Yes.
Yeah.
There might be a catfish in the face.
You
I
go
don't know
first.
yet.
Okay.
You have a star, so you have a bonus to doing any smarts related actions.
But you also have a -1 to all your actions and a harpoon in your gut.
There is a harpoon in
Red.
Morgan's.
You might want to probably prioritize the harpoon in your guts.
I'm gonna try and get it out. To pull that out and get
Okay,
it.
are you doing that alone, or are you going to attempt to flee as well?
Oh, I can do that? Then yeah, I'm gonna
Well, then
try.
it's a negative on both rolls.
Remember that a multi-action will apply if you try to move and pull it out.
Also,
Will that multi-action
also,
also
do you have any medicine?
No,
No, I'm the one with medicine.
oh, did you take medicine?
Yes.
I was about to say, oh, he doesn't have that.
I don't have very good medicine, but I
So-
use
Oh, yeah, we
medicine.
laughed about
You
it.
can attempt to remove it without hurting yourself via medicine,
It was one of your general
or
indications.
you can attempt to rip that sucker out,
Don't hurt.
Yeah, brute strength.
and that will be a strength of yours against the strength of theirs, as you're trying to pull it
We should
over and
lower
twist it
strength.
out, while they're just trying to drag you down into the water.
They're probably confused that you can breathe.
I want to eat your soul.
I'm gonna try and get away. I'm just gonna
I
try
think
and
more
just
likely they want to eat
pull
his,
it out.
his
Try and
juicy,
rip it
yummy
out. Okay,
eyes.
so do you want to multi-action and try and get away, or just pull it out? I think that's what we were getting at.
Yeah, because there's a modifier if you try to do that.
Yeah.
If you try
agree
to
you have
fly
that
away while removing it, actually no, technically
Honestly, your odds of
it's a move action.
beating
So
them
there's-
on
Yeah,
strength are
you
so
can
almost
never
there
mind.
anyway.
You can do that if you'd like, and there won't be technically a penalty.
And don't forget you have the black. You have the water bend.
I don't know if that applies. That she's hooked. She's not within melee range really right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Me.
Yes.
So, Jesus, that was like an actual slap too.
Yeah,
Yeah, you haven't seen me when I get tired.
it's funny.
Or on Benadryl.
Which is
Alright.
funnier.
Except when we were actually trying
That
to
is when I get
Go for
tired.
it.
It's just medically induced.
You already
Shark
moved him,
them
but he
down.
moved twice this round.
No snake eyes, please,
I
God,
can't
no
believe I
snake
did
eyes.
that.
You already did that.
It
Come
was
on.
funny. You're him actually
You're
trying
not
to keep
gonna
track
do
of
it
everything.
Almost. That's a 4.
Versus their strength.
Is that
want
after
to
the
re-roll
penalty?
that?
Was it an actual 4, or was it?
Well,
It's a 3.
Okay,
Wound
so
penalties suck.
yes, you'll find out that wound penalties are the bane of most people. In addition to that, fatigue penalties.
Ugh, right, so
Tekrin was awesome at those.
Yes.
it's also like the rare
I'm
status.
assuming I have to roll another vigor.
Yeah.
That's
4.
a 5. That's a 5.
So it's a 4.
Yeah.
So 4 means that you passed it. You did not get shaken by the mere act of trying to pull it out and run away with it, because the pushing away with it is really painful. However, after you is you. And you did get to see that big rise and flowing of the waves.
Ocean did weird shit.
And you heard her words, muffled slightly, but heard her words.
I'm challenging people for challenging the
I shall
dragon.
fear no evil. Okay, so
This is
how
my
far
dragon.
away are we from where that is going on? How far away are we from the boat itself?
From the top of the boat? Or
Yes.
Okay, then you'd be... If you did a hard paddling, you could get there pretty quickly.
I'm just trying to keep up with the crazy guy sitting next to me.
Who's going to be your BFF?
Jump in!
You're just being... I jumped in the water. The water's doing crazy stuff. It's going to eat me. This is why I don't get in the water.
Okay, I think with the magic going on and everything else, I would probably stand up, draw his blade, and stare into the water
The boat's gonna
Expect
capsize.
defiantly.
And like, how does the dinghy not capsize?
It goes, and I guess it should make him do it.
You mean he is an earth?
Agility.
Oh God,
Watch him fall in.
He'll be fine.
No, he's gonna sink like a rock.
He's gonna sing like a rocket stabbed by a harpoon and then kill everything. That's what he do.
Well, he has to reach the bottom and
He
jump
doesn't
off
have
first.
infinite HP. He doesn't have a lot of honor.
You doubt my.
He probably
Alright,
has bro.
he falls over in the boat, but does not fall off the side.
Okay.
Beautiful.
There's a
Okay.
cosine like say so I'm just laughing their asses off on the edge of the ship right now.
Most likely.
I'm going to take off my chain shirt and my sword. That's probably all I'll have time to do.
Okay.
They're like the 2 old men in
So
the
I actually can swim pretty well. I just hate the water.
Yeah, but you'll never get cold.
You say that.
No, I will thermia for me.
Magic cold happens.
Alright.
What does it sound like at height?
Who are we at? Oh, is it
You.
me now?
And not me.
Right.
Please no.
The giant fish and its rider zoom forward and will
That
take
dinghy made a lot more noise.
will take a strike on the dinghy.
Jesus, am I glad I took my armor off.
Your toughness cries though. My toughness cries.
I'm pretty tough.
He has
I got
higher,
running.
he has
So
higher
it
toughness than I
is-
do right now.
My creature's strength versus your agility.
Oh, Jesus. I was
Versus
gonna
his
say that.
agility?
Yes. And mine and yours.
You're fine.
No, I'm
You're-
not.
you're not Tekrin.
I'm not Tekrin.
Tekrin would be like, meh,
Alright, so there's
I am one with the boat.
2, 6, another 6,
Yeah, but do I want to?
so 14.
Don't be mean.
What?
Look at all the burning that I am doing.
You only spend one.
16
I'm in
total,
here too.
2 raises.
Congrats. You?
You are like a cat.
This time. That's only because I'm counterbalanced by the fact that I'm holding my chain shirt above my head like this.
He
Alright.
leans off the boat and
How much are these
sacrifices
guys?
What'd you get?
Punch it right
4,
in its ovaries.
16, and 3.
That's about right for mine.
So
I was
mine
already laying down.
is launched
through the air and into the water. You are launched.
But our air dragons don't care.
You can slow your fall, but you are going into the water. The boat itself rises up on the essentially thick-skulled head of this giant fish and is thrown in the air. You manage to stay in the boat.
Sheer force of
Why is
will.
this not upside down?
Barely.
I just see him like clinging to it on all sides like a cat. Like, no, I will not be boat.
Fingernails are clawed channels through the gunwale.
Oh my god!
Your stuff goes hither and yon, as does mine, as does the air dragon. Who are you spending the boat?
Poor Brian and his special sword.
Would you look at that? The gorilla is catfishing.
You know, I never once said I was her suit either. You guys came up with that all on your own.
Oh, I'm just imagining them to say it because the Kabuto just probably. Oh look, they're dying.
Strength check.
Ha ha ha.
Strength?
Yes, they are going to attempt to pull you deep into the depths.
Congratulations, you got Davy Jones chains.
I still roll those guys.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Where'd you go?
Okay, so that was 9.
Remember the -1?
8.
So
I got 6.
And then a 1.
No, 3.
Was it 3?
It's a 3.
Oh, it looks like a 1.
I know,
Did you lose the dice?
It's a bit of an
Yeah.
odd.
Nice and
Ha!
And it's
I wasn't the
camouflage,
first one
it's
to drop
just
this.
carpet.
Oh, here it
They
is.
tend to cross the table. You know.
So,
First one to throw sauce and
no,
pop
not.
sauce, but
I
not to
kicked
throw a
it towards
dice.
me in advantage. What
Eight.
the heck? I kicked it towards me in
Love your plush
advantage.
carpet though.
Where'd it go?
I love this carpet. It's double padded.
Except that I dice.
It was right here. It's
Camouflage.
okay, here it is. I kicked it towards me and it just vanished.
It's not the same color. What the hell?
All right, so you managed to hold your position against them pulling down, but they look very.
There's only one of them.
Eager.
no, there's 3.
There's 3 of them.
3 of them holding onto a rope.
They're spirited.
I love
though.
the spirit of 2 of them.
You didn't
Oh,
make them
okay.
run away.
Sure.
Yeah, they're not feeling nearly as religious.
They're
about
trying
it.
to get further away from her and drag you down.
No, please.
These things are not mutually exclusive.
OC-wise, I probably should have lowered their strength, but Temperance was going for the moral victory.
I was thinking that too, but it's okay. Temperance does what temperance
Arrogance
does.
doesn't mean you get weaker. Arrogance means you lose your morale.
Where did I put my pencil? Okay.
Why are you losing shit?
What the heck? Okay, so, good, I'm suffering.
Save us, guys. Save us.
That reminds
Very
me.
poor wording.
That reminds me. Vigor
I
check.
figured. That's 5.
Bones
So
grinding
4.
on metal.
4. Still success.
Oh, Jesus.
Keep up the rolls.
As soon
believe that's you, right?
As soon as
Yep.
Randy gets back
So
on the boat,
I
he's
come
just
to
gonna sit in the
a
corner
near
just-
floating
Right.
like a water
Here's
bug
what
on
he-
top of the
Okay,
water.
and sit in the corner.
Yeah.
You're gonna
This
need
thing is
surgery.
now at the surface.
It breached
But,
the
you know,
surface
I'm
to hit your
limit
boat.
you for the rest of your
Okay.
So yes, it is currently out of the water, kind of hanging there as he's going.
It's lower than
I
that.
said Mike like.
Arrgh.
And you just like.
Like a slow-mo.
And you see you like floating down like a leaf and just.
Yeah. Well, I'm like barely breaking water.
Yeah, you're like sitting cross-legged on the water, like, okay.
Oh.
Come on, Buddha, do something.
That's 2 modes technically for your air power.
Yes.
Just making sure.
Both of which were peripheral.
Hey, I'm underwater. Nobody can see the fact that I'm crying.
And I'm going to condense a pocket of air between the palms of my hands and launch it at the thing obviously controlling the shape.
Oh, so the guy on his back.
Yeah.
Give me a
Catfish right.
Give me a notice first.
Sure.
Do you notice the thing that launched the boat?
3.
I'm sorry, you did not see the guy. On
Then I launch it at the catfish.
that works for me.
You were a little more alarmed by the giant.
Perhaps you were
catfish.
launched and see the belly of the beast instead of its back.
That sucks. So, with a sharp whistle, I launched this bullet of air straight at the thing's forehead.
Is this sorcery or is this?
This is charm. Bolt.
Okay.
And I fail.
Yeah, not rolling like that, sir.
Fine. I'll spend a red penny. Because, whatever. 5.
All right, that is a successful strike. One of the things you'll note is that your charm attacks generally don't roll against a defense; they roll against the whether or not you hit. So they work
Or
more
spirit.
often.
Okay.
They tend to either be spirit,
That's
smart,
good to
or
know. I
human.
got confusion. I just haven't had a chance to use it yet.
That isn't a attack spell so much as it is what's the term I'm looking for?
I couldn't find
Status
it.
effect.
Status effect. Thank you. That is a status effect, not an attack. What I mean by an attack is an actual damage.
Okay.
When I get closer.
Okay.
Oh, you did a big one.
So, 5,
Yeah.
9, And
Fish
11
explodes.
AP4.
He's now spent almost as much modes.
Oh, it's
elemental.
air.
I know, but which
But-
trapping are you using? You get a free trap.
Oh, this is my particular railgun using the laser, as it were. It's super condensed air at a focused needle point. Less damage, more AP.
Okay, works for me. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
It is the first time you've used it.
It's the first time I've gotten to use any power. Well, no, it's not, but okay.
Sorry, what's the damage on that one?
11.
11. Nope. Over here? Yes. Where is the toughness? Why don't they write toughness where it's
Because that would be easy.
Okay, so you got 11?
Yes, and unfortunately it's not wearing armor, so it doesn't matter. My AP4 doesn't matter against natural toughness that I know of.
I like having toughness.
No, it doesn't. However, it does. Oh, sorry.
You might have shot in the eye.
I will allow it to work on things that have a carapace or a natural power that grants armor.
Okay.
So how much AP does it have? 4. So it negates that entirely, and
Yay, dire fish.
it's an Afnak or a Fennec.
I can't hear Afnak without hearing Afnak.
It's a
It's-
funk.
In
A
Gilbert
funk.
Godfrey's voice.
It's a funk.
It's a funk.
It's a funk.
I naturally French everything.
A fink.
Where is it?
What's it sound spelled?
A funk.
A-F-A-N-C.
Yeah, it's not an
A funk.
AFNAC. The N is in the wrong place.
I can think of like 5 different.
AF.
Okay, you're right. I was switching.
There's no
I'm
real Asian way to
dyslexic.
say
Shut
it,
up.
though.
That's why I'm pointing it out.
Because there's an F, and it just throws all
Lore
so French.
It's a catfish, goddammit. A saltwater catfish.
Uh,
it. Okay, so my lore is going to be
Why did you
successful.
roll an extra d6?
My wild die.
I thought that was your wild die.
No, this is the one I've been juggling around. This is a lore check. These are my attack dice.
Okay.
I'll take the 13. It's an AFNAC.
A female one, too.
A fank.
I will give you the lore check on your next action.
A 10?
What?
What?
On the next action.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I heard lower, not lore.
No, on the next
Yeah.
action.
That's okay. I was too startled by the thing, and I went.
now what is it? What did I shoot?
What did you just blow a hole in?
All right, you blasted it. It falls back into the water. I can't. It happened too quickly for you to know much more than that at this point.
Now, you have to keep in mind, my projectiles are maybe about this size.
Mhm.
They will pierce everything, but they don't do much.
Where are we at? You. That's right.
Three.
Sounds like scary things.
There's a big splash over there, where the thing goes up and hit their boat.
That's because they're dumb. So I'm going to.
Oh, and did she see my sinking like a stone?
He's probably still in the air.
He launched pretty far. So,
Still
am I in
walking.
range to punch one of them?
I land
If you
first,
make a move,
I weigh
sure.
nothing. So I probably actually launched that
Crippling
while
water
I was
strike.
floating.
Does that hit an area?
It's the burst attack of the water monk
Oh
style.
god.
All right. So
I will spend the boat.
You are
He already has a harpoon in him.
okay. So you are spending them out to not hit him.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm usually cruel and will do that. However, guy has a harpoon in him. So,
Pity. It's a powerful thing.
1, 2, 3. So I'm now at 7 peripheral motes spent.
So that puts you in the first category.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm probably close.
If anyone was actually able to see you at the moment, it would matter.
You would look really
No,
watery.
you're currently going like this.
And there's blood coming out of you, and you're like about to pass out.
Hey, great way to do the octopus style. Put blood in the water like ink. They won't be able to see you.
Oh my god! So horrible!
Well, beat soiling yourself. Right?
Oh god!
There's time for that too.
That's later when they start chewing on you.
So martial arts.
This
This
is what
applies to damage or attack.
damage. That unless your attack is based on strength.
No, hers
Yours is
based on
agility.
Agility, yeah.
Martial arts is agility.
That's right, because that's where my skill points went.
Oh god. Wait. No,
She botched?
that's a botch.
Yeah,
She botched.
I botched.
Wow.
I just punched. Razio flailed right in the face.
Hope he hasn't punched the harpoon in deeper.
Wait, this is good. So one of them might not get punched because I accidentally hit Razio and one of them didn't get hit, but it could still possibly go off.
No.
Please,
This
please
this
no.
is a power, remember.
He's entertaining both ideas though, because one's equally fun, one's funny, and the other one just wah, wah, wah.
Mm.
You're gonna jettison yourself like that way.
Or I'm going to get
That's
randomly.
what I'm leaning towards.
I'm going to
Honestly,
get hit in the face with a harpoon. Just like what the
Or
fuck?
detonated the rippling strike before it landed, knocking herself back.
Since they said there'd be days like this, usually one's beating me into the floor.
Yeah, Shimmy, we're paying attention, right?
Yeah. This is what happens when I try to help people.
alright.
Being punched
This is what
forward.
happens when I help people.
You concentrate the essence into your fist, squeezing it like a water balloon, just as Master told you. You fling it forward, and at that moment you hear a squoosh right above you. Distracting you, you look up and release the burst of water.
Damn it,
This-
Naruto! That's what you did. This is Rasengan training.
This
blast of water comes back, strikes you only glancingly against the shoulder and side, flinging you into a spin, slamming
And since
against the
I
side
spoke
of the
water like it's air, I don't get any water
You go,
resistance.
oh!
Like a top.
Into
You
the
almost can
boat.
see a star of me disappearing.
Probably
No,
not.
you hit
It's
the
probably
boat.
all
You hit-
red.
It's not mine. Twinkle.
You hit the derelict.
Oh,
Oh, I went
She
the other.
hit
I
our
went.
butt.
I passed you then. Click plunk. Well,
Everything's still
Ow.
probably red.
Okay, well, I tried. No, you're dead.
Sensei said there'd be days like this. Usually while I was on the floor getting the crap eaten out of me. That I let him do.
Congratulations. You're going to eat.
Masochist.
Congratulations, I'm currently channeling more Vidania than Topaz.
Vidania?
This character's in 16 of my
I
characters.
took your card.
He took my card too, but that's okay. I currently have a pair of 3 bye.
Did you
Joker?
get 2 of
I don't
them?
like that laugh. I don't like that laugh.
You don't, no, you don't.
Somebody pull the Joker's
The
card?
frogman got his treasure, I'm betting.
Who goes first?
I have a
Uh, The King of Hearts goes first.
Unless you
Joker
want.
What do
goes
you do?
wherever.
Plah.
Small amount of blood, a little bit of bubbles.
More important question: is she shaken?
We like screwing each other over, don't we?
Figure roll.
You slammed into a derelict.
We like screwing each other over. This is why we love each other.
Figure roll. Yes.
Spirit roll.
It's now your turn.
Oh, yeah, right.
Spirit roll. Remember, you have a +1 to it.
And I'm better at it.
What is diamond? What is diamond again?
That's a 4.
That is a 4.
4 takes you out of it, but you won't be able to
Diamonds
access
is
now.
smarts. No, stars was smart.
That's fine.
Diamonds
Stars
is
Vigor.
bigger.
Remember,
do you know what
diamonds are
I've-
hard.
Do you know what I've learned from this?
Tough.
This is what I get for trying to help people. If I hadn't excluded him, it would
If
have
you're-
been fine.
If you're
Well, yeah. Well, I would have
Also, like
felt
something-
bad if I hadn't listened to him.
Oh,
I
if they
know,
knew
it
how to
just
roll a
all
dinghy,
comes back
that
to
should
you,
be
doesn't
you.
it?
Huh?
Yep,
If they
I'm
knew how to roll a
completely
dinghy, it'd be
blameless.
eating you.
Why is this my fault?
I wouldn't have been in here if it weren't for
It's
him.
okay. When we're done with this, we'll corner him on the ship and beat the crap out of him. It's all his fault. Anyway.
Damn it! I
I'm gonna be
feel like
busy crying.
You knew this position was happening.
I feel like I'm being thrown under a bus again.
Yeah, but you
Well, we
can't.
can do
You
that
haven't been
too.
thrown under a derelict.
I threw into.
She
You
threw
were
herself. She threw herself into
He
this.
started
Isn't that
under
kill
it.
hauling?
Yes, but you went to him.
And then we
Actually, you
into.
went to the people below him that were trying to drag him into the depths. So the derelict is here, he is here,
They're
they're
still-
here, and you went.
2 of them are still demoralized. That's all that matters.
That is true.
She's so powerful. She gave us a moment to choose. No, I think she fucked her. I think she fucked it up. No, that's what she wants you to think. You guys are idiots.
They're conspiracy nut freshmen.
With their with their one friend who wonders why he hangs out with them.
Like lizard people.
Why did I drive the short stick? Why couldn't I be on the catfish?
Zoo people have scales.
So what are you up to?
No action because unshook. Without a raise.
Oh, you can still make a small movement.
Okay. Well, you said no action, so.
Well,
So-
she can also spend the
Benny to-
if she wants to act. Are
No,
you cool?
like I said, I just learned my lesson of don't help people. However, I missed, so I still need to punch them because arrogance says so. Arrogance says I should probably also punch the catfish. But I'm going to.
The catfish distracted you.
Catfish doesn't know I'm there. Catfish is a little annoyed by the getting hit in the face by the leaf.
All right, who is next?
7.
7 of.
Spade.
I have smarts.
Spade wins. Agility.
Okay. So,
Joker's holding on. His
boat
worries me.
slowly comes back to normal. I am alone. All my stuff is gone.
Where is his
Yeah, it's
sword?
fun, huh? You want a pair of itchy ropes?
Over there and sinking, probably.
Yeah, it's not coming back. Luckily, it was secondhand. Let's see here.
I mean, you can take
So,
armor onto a boat, holding it above your head.
That's why you should use drift with swords.
okay. So, tell me, the fish is it still at the surface?
It is relatively close to the surface.
Okay. Like visible to the wave dancer. To the people
Most
on the deck of
likely,
the wave
yes.
dancer.
Most likely.
Go to the
I'd
essence.
like to spend a adaptability. So I'm going to have them go ahead and draw a bead on it with the ballista and take a shot.
Oh, sure. I'm perfectly happy to do that. Yep. Is a yellow. So,
And then we'll just see what happens.
I'm going to go with the fact that they are well-trained ballistiers. I don't know what else to call them.
Can't
Cannoneers.
spot worth the damn.
They're not
Shoot a
cannoneers, they're
ballista.
ballistics.
Different guy. It's a different union that covers
He didn't
them.
call for the
Ballistics
Essentan.
expert.
He called for a ballista.
Ballistics experts.
Ballista, ballistic. Oh my god.
That thing's not falling.
They are ballistic weapons.
I know. I know.
More ballistic than most ones.
Man, we're going to go ballistic over this.
9. I would take that
Oh,
as a
I just
hit.
realized the amount of damage I just did to the boat.
How much damage do you think a ballista does?
3d6.
I don't think we
House.
have a 3d6 sounds about right.
House. It's about the amount of damage it does.
Yes, it does house amount of damage.
It's a deck ballista. 3d6 sounds good.
Note to self, don't piss off ship.
I'm guessing that. What's the standard AP for
A bow is 2.
Is it different for crossbow?
No. It might be AP 1, but this is a ballista.
Yes.
It
Probably a
has,
spear, basically.
it has a spear's AP 1, but the force at which it is being propelled.
Yes.
Which is why it's getting the 3d6.
So AP 1, given its size.
It strikes the creature, and at least you know it hit. It looks like it took a good hit there.
Perfect. Now, does that count towards my my actual actions?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Because it was an
Hoping
epic
not.
gem.
I know the cry of the people shooting the ballista at least. Boys, fish tacos tonight!
You know what? I'm gonna say they probably had a harpoon ready. That's probably what was on deck in case they came up against a whale or something like that.
So they got it. They got it on a hook now.
Probably.
Okay. Cool.
Fish tacos.
That'd be a
The,
lot.
really, the only good thing to do with
There's
it
a lot of people on a boat.
besides make an enormous hush puppy. But then you will need a whale for the amount of oil you'll need.
I'm gonna roll notice and see if I can spot mine.
The bubbles, they go blub blub.
Well, to me it's just water everywhere I look. So
Go for it.
okay. Drop the drink. So since I only have hearing at the D, I'm at a -2, correct? Because I don't have the specialization.
Yes.
You can listen for him. I see no reason you can't.
Good luck if he's under the water.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Has he hit the water yet?
Yes, he has
Okay,
it.
he has hit the water, so the hearing's not gonna help.
This is the reason I started compressing it.
So,
farther.
Reroll on both of them.
Keep going. See how good you got.
13.
No, you don't add them together.
Oh, 12.
You don't add them together.
I
You
don't
got a
add them
6
together?
and a 2.
6 and a 2. Okay, 8.
Yeah, you pick one die or the other,
And then you keep adding one die or the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't get to alternate between the 2 dice. You always keep adding your wild die or your skill die.
Okay.
There needs to be an edge that gets you to.
So I was 8 -2.
So 6.
Okay. Horrendously hard to get.
You are pretty certain he landed, roughly 30 or 40 feet from your current position. He did not tread water.
You just went straight in.
He hit like a belly flop, but that's not helping him too much.
Not my slow down.
I will go ahead and take a move that doesn't require a roll and jump in.
Okay.
In that general direction.
You want to try and hold him up?
I'll try to grab and pull him up
Do you
if
have
I
boating?
can.
Do you have boating?
No, I do not. I have athletics.
He's jumping into the water.
Yes, I that much I understand, but I
This
believe
thing's bad
swimming
luck.
is underneath boating specifically.
Swimming, I think, is actually under boating.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. That's right. It's everything else but swimming is under athletics.
It makes sense at least.
That makes sense for a fire dragon, especially.
Tell me. Wish I'd have known that 5 seconds ago. And that's okay. I
You're gonna
haven't
run
done
into
it anyway.
No, I'm gonna suddenly catch pneumonia. You sound fine. No, totally have pneumonia right now.
Okay, so.
Do you want me to roll this round or do you want me to roll next turn?
You should probably roll this round.
Okay. Does that put me in a negative for the multi-actions now?
No, you
jumped.
Notice check.
I'm not worried about the notice check.
Okay. So what am I rolling?
Boating without.
So D4 minus 2.
-2. Okay.
Take the 4.
Wow.
7, 5.
5. That is a perfectly good roll. You managed to get to him.
Agility?
Oh, 6. Still good.
Just trying to get people to remember their
Keep
fight.
throwing all these new rules at me.
Sorry.
We'll get.
It's okay. I'll figure it out eventually.
Who's next?
After 7 is 3s.
Oh, wait. I have a
Split the
7.
threes. Aw. You don't have to go. I mean,
I need a
they can hesitate, being like, "Oh my God, a gorilla just jumped in the ocean."
I need to roll
that's just 2 of them.
spirit check for the writer. And he botched, so that doesn't help.
Holy shit, something stabbed by catfish. That's not how this is supposed to go.
Fuck this catfish. I didn't like it anyway. I'm going home.
Oh, we can have the catfish now. Fuck you.
So the catfish is still stunned. He can't do anything about that. What
I'm about to
else?
grab me one catfish.
Just keep thinking fish nuggets.
I don't think there's anything he can do, really. No, he's stuck.
Who comes next?
3s. 3 of hearts.
That's
specifically
you.
first. Yes. I am going to start pulling in the essence of the world.
What are you casting?
I am going to. Right?
Spirit bombing.
I am going to start a barrier.
What is your barrier?
Roiling bloodstone. I guess.
Not.
Yeah, it's transmutation. Roiling bloodstone veins is the name. I guess I can't. We're in the middle of water. Never mind.
You can. It'll just take longer.
Yeah.
You have to, collect
There's
all
very
the,
little
all
Or
earth
the-
essence
salt
here.
and minerals out of
I mean, there's a
the
lot of there is technically a lot of metals in the ocean.
Yes.
Just
It's
diffused.
very actually, the vast majority of the gold known on Earth
Is in the
diluted
ocean.
in the ocean.
Yeah, well, this
Like idiots go to the Barents
wall.
Sea every year.
Yeah, you know what? I have a rock and a torch in the water. I need to fix this, so I'm going to concentrate long and hard. What I'm going to try and do is lift
As he
the
floats effortlessly
roiling
on top of
bloodstone up to give them a stable platform to not drown.
It's not a boat.
That's not a boat.
All right, let me understand. You're trying to create a barrier of stone.
Platform.
It's technically a translucent green glass crystal, but yes.
And it won't
Crystal
sink.
is stone.
Yes, but it's
But now you have the structure.
And you want this to levitate in midair?
sorcery.
Anime sorcery.
What doesn't say?
Not so much levitate in air, but I don't know how far down it goes, and I don't need a fire and earth creatures at the bottom. So I need to bring the bottom up, even
Okay.
just a little bit over time.
So you want to make essentially a short-term island.
Yes,
Okay, that I can see much more than creating a block of stone floating in the air.
which would be awesome. But
Yes, I'm okay with a platform at wave height.
It's a foam steel or a
you know what?
parasol-
Let's
parasol.
even do a concave surface to create a buoyant platform.
Okay, so you're trying to
like a
make
concrete boat,
A boat
You're
out
making
of
a
out of
concrete
crystal.
canoe.
Yes,
which exists.
Oh, no,
I
he
know.
does.
I've raced them.
yes.
Wow, really?
Yes.
I've only ever seen one, and it was the most amazing thing I ever saw.
Oh, when we do the ASCE, the American Society of Civil Engineers competitions between schools, there are three big contests: steel bridge, water treatment, and concrete canoe. When we had ours, when I was secretary of our chapter at Sac State, the Berkeley people completely cheated on water treatment. And I mean, totally cheated. They started with pure water inside their system already. So when they added the bad water, literally pure drinkable water came out the other side. That's not fucking possible with what they were allowed us to use.
But they
Literally
accused you guys of cheating.
It's dual reverse osmosis.
impossible. No, it's not. That does not work.
And then they accused you guys of cheating because you got fish filters.
Yes. Because, anyway. The steel bridge we did really well on, but that's graded based on the weight of the bridge versus the weight it could handle before it snapped.
There's
So-
a ratio.
We got very close to winning that year. I don't know if we actually won. Concrete canoe, however, concrete canoe is great. You have a very strict set of rules. It has to be a canoe created out of a form of concrete with some steel in it is allowed. There's a whole mess of rules about it. So our concrete canoe cost around $5,000 to make. It's a standard, well-tested design. It did not look very pretty. It even had some honeycombing to it, which was not so great. But it was a standard, well-done design. Berkeley not only used synthetic fly ash and all of these other enormously expensive things, their boat literally cost close to $90,000. More than some sports cars.
Yeah.
And not only that, the bottom of it was literally tiled with little itty-bitty tiles to make a mosaic of Camelot across the bottom. It was literally the most gorgeous concrete canoe I've ever seen. They get into the race with us. 1, 2, 3, snap! Their entire concrete canoe snaps in half and starts to drop to the bottom.
Wow.
It was, I mean, there's two parts of the thing. You're supposed to take the whole canoe, put it underneath water, and it has to bob up on its own.
Mhm.
They won that hands down. No other boat was even close to as light
It
as
was
theirs.
getting it to stay up that they failed at.
It is when it was actually in tension with the people underneath that the bottom just snapped out from under them. You should have seen the crowd cheer as this thing snapped in half and floated to the bottom. It was hilarious. These people had been,
Floated to the bottom.
yeah,
I know, but in water, here it floated to the bottom.
that's what it is.
It ain't floating.
Nice.
But it was absolutely
sinking.
spectacular. I mean, these people had been gloating over how beautiful and everything the
It's
boat was
beautiful.
and how
It's
much expensive it was. It was total piece of shit.
Most beautiful failure I've ever seen.
Exactly. Oh, it was wonderful. Anyway, back to the game. Where were we?
Split in threes. You just
It
did
is
you do your thing.
The
Platforms.
the derelict, not the derelict, the dinghy is, I'm assuming, splintered.
It's broken but not destroyed.
Okay, so it's not going to be.
It's probably taking on water.
And you adjust.
I'm better off creating a temporary.
Schrodinger's boat. It might be sinking, but nobody's in it to be able to tell.
Yeah, you jumped out.
In all likelihood, it is made out of wood, so it'll probably, without anyone in it or extra weight, just kind of quietly sit there an inch or two underneath the water, or maybe even a foot.
Okay, yeah, so it's going to be better for me to create this crystalline platform for you. So let's start bringing it together. Just don't interrupt me. Bad things happen. Very bad things happen. I'll take an 8. 9.
Remember, this is your gathering breakthrough.
Yep. So 10 total for my first gathering roll.
Okay, so I forget how many modes is
2 out of success and an additional 1 for every race.
Okay, so that would be 4.
2, 3 because I got a 10, not a 12.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who's that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try again.
No, you're not.
I figured you were gonna do that.
Now, jokers are a pain in the ass because they can go when they want, and you get a +2 to any action.
Any action they take has an additional +2, and I can interrupt any action I want using it. Ergo, d6 + 4 versus your strength.
You could still win, it's just not very likely.
Spend money.
Well, he didn't ace, so you're looking at a 9.
Purple still wild?
They're frantically attempting to move down.
That's a 6. 12.
Fail.
2.
All right. They are frantically trying to pull you down into the
Not
depths,
this time!
but you are able to use your superior mystical powers to hold your position.
Thou shalt not pass! Well, come on, that was good.
Get out of here!
How long have you been sitting on that one?
About 10 seconds,
I
actually.
knew it.
10 seconds?
It just comes to me.
Alright.
Sit there, meep, 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 meep. It's not moving, meep.
Where is my
Bigger roll.
Bigger? Oh, jeez.
Oh!
Let's make this one quite a
Wish it wasn't my spleen that was
Nice.
holding me to this harpoon.
That's a 6.
Spleen would have given away by now. That rib. That
Again!
pesky rib.
I got another. That's 14.
Okay, you are
Oh, minus
surprisingly
the.
you are surprisingly resilient to this pain. Perhaps you're
Hardly
even
heard it all this time. That's probably the nerve damage.
She's like, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die.
You know, the funny thing is, from now on, your rib will hurt every time it's about to rain.
See, that's why you should just push it through
They
and then
win, that
snap
was
it
their
off the
second
second.
turn.
Sadly, that's actually probably a better idea than trying to yank it out.
Wow.
What kind of rolls would that be?
Wow, I was just kidding.
Well, if
Well, that's
you
why
want
you take care of the arrows to push it
you-
further in.
if you want to attempt to remove it without performing more wounds on yourself,
Get a
then
doctor.
give me a
I'm
medicine
not
roll.
going to do a medicine check. I'm just gonna, can I try to pull it out now?
Strength?
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Oh
Jesus
my.
Christ, that one like flew away.
3.
Yes.
Great picture.
Yeah. I'm bored. I torture my characters a lot.
Skewered.
It's the best way. It's the best thing
So
for
3.
characters.
3, you don't get it out.
Of course not. Another vigor?
Stop doing this to yourself.
3. No, 4.
So
yourself.
you still made it.
Oh, 5. No.
Yeah.
5.
So you still made it. You know, I have to say, they had this one on the hook for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die.
Don't you have any magic or anything?
Don't these humanoids normally, bubble out and just stop moving by now?
What are your charms? You might be able to use
It's
those.
all part of the conspiracy, man.
Alright, I think that was the last one.
Yes.
But we had a joker, which means we all hand in our cards.
Please keep the bicycles separate from the crowns.
Yes. We will
I
be.
had no idea they were mixed. Thank you for pointing that out.
Oh, it was
Well, you two
only
don't.
Dav and Lindsay that had the 2
Bicycle.
bicycle, which you don't need that deck
Nope,
anymore.
not
so
anymore.
I'm gonna take
Because
my
we're not
bicycles.
using those as pennies. Or not pennies, initiative.
It should be on the third page.
Either.
They're not in any order anymore.
Okay,
You
so
printed them off
when
the
you get a
page one,
chance.
it'll
They're
be-
not. I don't keep them in any
It'll be on
order.
the page that has your equipment and contacts and hindrances.
Okay, so. Doso? Tracer? Flora?
You should have kept that one.
Probably. Yep, I should have.
Interesting.
Queen of Diamonds is our top.
I have Queen of Spades.
You go first.
Yep, and it is.
As you want to.
Fish, please.
It is Big Fish.
Can I have that
Yes.
first?
By the way, Big Bertha,
Oh,
everybody's okay with
wrong
the moniker
page.
Big Bertha to fish?
Yes.
The Joker's literally good.
It's like covering I have an ICP off.
Alright, Big
Skewer
Bertha can
with
act
me.
this turn.
Damn it.
They're skewered.
Oh, by the way, you need to describe what your character looks like at the moment.
I have to again.
Uh,
Or what?
You are casting a spell.
Oh, that part. Damn it.
Spirit bomb.
Okay, you guys use charms.
Sure you
Charms are the mid-level of magic in this world. Sorcery is the grandiose, high level of magic. And when he casts a spell, he doesn't get to just cast a spell. He has to gather essence from creation of the right type to form that spell, and then unleash it.
So as I am waterbugging on the surface of the ocean, you see a glowing quill floating at the command of my hand, writing mystic runes in the air that hang there for a moment.
I don't see any of this. All I see
No.
is red.
Yeah.
Everybody above.
Yeah, shut up, Cinderwalk.
Before the energies pull into it, make it glow brightly for a moment, and with a loud pop, disappear before it moves over to the next step and draws another and another until a word is complete and it hangs there and falls to the ground, the ocean at this point in time.
To form whatever it is.
Again, I'm
to
still
spell.
just. I only see
Yeah, we're
red.
on, yeah.
Meanwhile, while he's doing this, mind you, he's gathering those motes. So there's essence coming in from all directions. What's the essence you gather look like? The essence itself.
Ah,
I'm seeing a bioluminescent phosphorus color.
ants.
That is a valid possibility.
So the essence itself can be...
The essence as it comes to you should have some kind of visible effect that is based on your way that you accessed sorcery.
So all this moat stuff makes me think of God of War. You kill stuff and the moat just...
Kind of. Like, for instance, when I wrote the other sorceries, they all stated in their sorceress gathering what it looked like. So for some, it was gathering dark motes of darkness and shadows into a blob between their fingers.
I thought I did that with the
Sort of. You didn't have the motes coming in.
the power entering the runes.
Okay, but what does that power take the form of? Is it wind? Is it lights? Is it shadows? Is it stones? Is it what?
The problem is it's alchemy. So it's the nearest substance at the largest quantities that would hold the best.
So it's like
Okay.
the water is
So
probably
you're
vaporizing.
so you're
below.
pulling dust and sand out of the ocean.
I'm pulling the gold, if it would,
Sure, the dust, sand, and minerals out of the
out
ocean.
of the water. So the water is coming up and then falling away, leaving the sparkling trail
Of dust coming up. Into
Really?
it. That is what I want. Who are we at? I'm first, right. The fish can act this turn. It will, see, you look like a tasty target.
No,
and
I
you're floating on
don't.
the water like fish food.
No,
Yes.
Good point.
no.
I love
Fuck you.
you.
It will rear towards you and attempt to
Protect me.
crush you with its tail.
You really don't want this to go bad.
Tail slap.
Why? Because you're tiny and frail like a bird?
Yes. Parry 5.
Swim over and attempt to make love to it. Oh, I'm
Very?
weaponless. That's all I got. So,
6.
I hate you.
you should.
It has no wounds currently.
Let me make you laugh.
Toughness 6.
Toughness
That's no
6.
moves. God damn, that
No, we just shook it.
No, you shook it.
Yeah.
You're shook all night long. That's a song, by the way. Not a reference to the previous joke. But
Why
it could
do
be
I have a bonus to my smarts right now, too?
because you should know better.
That'd be 11.
Because it's a standard
That
savage
hits
world,
with a
killing
raise.
everything.
You
Or
mean
it
it
hurts.
damages with
It
it.
hurts with a raise.
So you take 1 wound.
Yes.
And you have a good possibility of losing that spell. So, give me a sorceress roll.
With or without the wound penalty?
With.
Okay. I wasn't sure because
It
timing.
is a sorceress roll against the damage of the spell.
Oh, I'll take the 6.
After toughness.
And keep going. 9.
So your toughness was
6.
so 11 minus 6 is 5.
I keep the spell.
There you go.
Concentration checks suck.
No, no, no! No,
That's the other thing. You guys may be using the moderate level of magic, but your magic doesn't have to worry about concentration checks.
Relatively stable magic, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can live with that.
Yeah. My
So you're
stuff, when
drawing
it
from
goes
within
bad, it
yourself,
goes
not
bad.
No, no, no. What?
Rewriting reality. Hold on a minute, please.
Please hold.
All right. You still
So
took the
you do
wound.
not want to
Yeah.
hit me right now. Looking out for your
After that,
assistance.
who comes after the Queen of Spades?
Queen of Diamonds.
Oh.
Oh,
Queen.
damn it. Oh, well, whatever. I just realized I had a royal Benny.
Ha ha.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try again.
As,
Healing.
No!
profession. It's the healing
Damn,
that will
homie.
force him to rewatch.
Watch.
God, we're doing good today. We're about to make ourselves a bloody
Just bought it
foot.
twice. Oh, and there's been... Yeah, so the water dragons keep screwing this up.
Hey,
I can't
only
use
because of
it.
him.
No, not for that, but you might be able to use it for something else that someone else does.
You lost that tug of war. You're slowly going down.
On the bright side, minus the horrific pain and
vigor check,
the
please.
probably pierced lung, you can still breathe. Pierced lung probably hurts though.
Burn them bennies, Holmes.
But I'm shaking.
That's a 3.
Yeah.
Not stirred.
At least my spirit's a D10.
Right one's been a Benny.
Oh. 4.
Oh, yeah, 4. Figure.
Yeah, well, it's wait. So you got a 4?
I rolled
Barely.
a 4. and
Minus
then-
1.
Plus 1 minus 1.
Awesome. So after rigor, or have you seen the diamond, the queen of diamonds? Anyone?
Jack of diamonds.
Jack of diamonds, which means you
Jack
got.
of spades.
Goes. Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna try and drag you down to the ocean floor.
Where the giant octopus is living.
Well, I mean,
Well, actually, it's a luau. We've been trying to find guests, but no one wants to come.
You're gonna be the
Strength
pig. Get sweat.
Right?
You're invited to a little
sorry
out.
bad if I get snake eyes again.
Bad news is you're the spit roast.
I see a 1.
Whoa, the other one's a 6. I thought that was a stroke. So that is a 9.
Okay. They're tugging on you as hard as they can, but they
No!
because of the bot, you're still slowly moving down.
But not as just.
But
And
not.
the drawback's probably over now.
Do you have a dagger?
My spell, or my intimidate charm.
Why not?
No, this would be the
Do
third.
you have a sharp weapon?
Okay, you are keeping track
I don't
of
think he has any
it. was like,
weapons, do you?
crap, I don't
I
have
do,
the
I
little
have
things
the,
that give me
uh,
dots
I-
and numbers.
The fighting
Fighting
chain.
chain.
And brass knuckles.
Yeah, you need a sharp thing to cut the rope. Just saying.
Unless they actually have you rope with seaweed, in which case, snap it like a pickle.
I think it was rope. I thought they actually had him impaled and were holding on.
Yeah, that's
The,
other.
the harpoon's not that long.
Mm.
That would be almost comical.
All right. So who's next?
Can I
Jack of
snap
diamonds.
the wood of it next turn?
You can check.
You
check
can try.
You can try. It's not an opposed roll either, which is kind of nice, right? It's okay, you're learning.
Come on.
How close am I to the fish? I spent last round swimming towards the fish.
Wish for fish in your dish.
Give me a wild die roll.
3.
Fine. You will be able to get there on if you roll well on a double move. You can get to the fish.
That was
Punch it in the cloaca!
And if you want to punch it as well, you'll have to take the -2 to the attack.
I just remembered in my journal, at the end of the first paragraph, it says, "It never hurts to be closer to one's element."
Did you put a journal up?
I
Yeah,
put
but-
it up today because,
today.
Oh,
They're
I'm sorry.
short, but they're there.
I had a very hard day with my daughter, so
yeah, I was home all day today, so yeah, it never hurts to be closer to one's
Flip-flop.
element. I guess I lied.
Flip flop on a stick.
What?
flip flop on a stick.
Weird for not.
So
Sharp clap.
do you want to double move and attack?
I guess my better judgment, yes.
Go for it.
So
Give me the pace roll.
Four.
Your wild die.
no, it's a pace roll. You don't get one.
Did you get your wild die on everything?
I don't believe you get it on a
Oh.
pace roll.
You probably
Weird
would
exception.
think
Yeah,
that
so
guild is a warning
4.
for lying.
So,
Never
yeah,
hurts
sure,
to be
that works for me.
closer to- yeah.
Now
Put
kill it.
water in it, too.
Kill it with punch.
Or blast yourself in the face.
There's water in
Again.
there.
I would be funny to rippling water strike it and then blast his rider off into the
You
air.
want a little shot of meal?
What do you want
I
to
got
use?
blue raspberry.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna grab the motherfucker by the tail and I'm gonna swing it.
You want blue?
yeah, I know.
Okay.
You're flying in the water.
All right. So you're just going to basically be doing a physical attack, not a power.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mark on it.
Okay. Works for me. Go for it. So you're grabbing onto him this turn?
Well, let's grapple. I'm gonna punch it in the spine by the tail.
Okay. Go for it.
That's 1, but that's 6. This dice is not. That is a 9. I get a
Bonus
one.
1 for your form
So
and
it's
minus 2 for multi-action.
8.
I should keep that little.
8 is a hit.
Oh,
Roll your
Go ahead and roll your damage. It has a very tough scaly hide.
Yeah, but her damage is silly. 7 and 5.
7.
No, it's damage. You add them.
Right.
7
The one
and
time
5.
you add them. See, that's what he's just like trying to. He just constantly trying to snap
damage?
things.
All right. You have shaken the fish.
This fish is just like what? It's like he came up and punched the fish in the back.
What the hell?
It's okay. I'm trying to save my runes from disappearing and exploding.
This rider is like the hell.
Question. I did a poor job writing down description. The orange stone, I just have 8 another. What's the specific on that?
That is, you may use it as a Benny for someone else in the scene.
Okay,
Or as a normal Benny. Yeah. So,
okay, normal Benny for me, or is for someone else. Got
Including the
ignore that one.
it. You can always exclude your enemies from your spells. Well, I didn't say you should. I just said you could.
What? I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah.
Yep.
I double moved over and I punched it back.
Okay, so after Jack Diamonds is 7 of smarts.
Okay. Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
5. No, you're
Spirit.
spirit.
Yeah.
So,
So I got to my.
no, of smarts.
Oh, good. Sorry.
roll your gathering action to see if you cast this turn?
No, I'm still shaking.
Oh, right.
Quit shaking and cast
War is a
yourself.
noble's profession.
All right.
My wound and shake is gone.
You know, you can roll for the spirit first.
I could, but that wouldn't also get rid of the wound. I mean, sure. Here.
Details.
No, I'm using it anyway.
Okay.
Wound is gone.
Where
Now
are
I
you?
will go back to gathering.
Get my lucky roll.
7.
Okay, so it's one gather.
2 more.
Yep. What do you need?
I'm going for 7 total. I have
So you have 6 now?
5 now.
5.
Yep. I'm keeping track on the board just for the sake of everything right now.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. That's probably all you're doing.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
He's
What
still doing that crazy gathering.
Captain, should we probably help them since they destroyed
I
the
was about to say,
boat?
what is the
They're
boat doing
fine.
right now?
Currently, they're trying to get a clear shot, but there keeps being people going up
Honestly?
to this big fish, and the big fish keeps going around them.
Honestly,
So
they're betting.
firing an essence cannon into them is probably not the wisest course of action.
As long as they give us a heads up.
All the nobles are betting amongst themselves. All the people who speak horrible low realm are betting amongst themselves.
I
They
only
have
wonder how many other water Aztecs are out there standing around watching us. I go down.
2.
One.
The captain and the first mate.
First mate's not in the water aspect.
Well, then just the
I
captain.
thought there was more of us.
Yeah, I just should we help them? They're fine. I fought bigger things in my youth.
No, should we help them? That's some crazy shit. Let's not interrupt it.
No,
Dude,
they're
you know how
fine.
much these bows cost?
We're definitely gonna charge the family for the boat.
I will say that probably Chico will open fire.
That's
Chico
because
does what Chico does.
Chico's gonna hit. By the
Chico
way,
wasn't
he
shooting
was
the
an
sails.
archery master in the last game.
Everyone shot arrows at everything.
He wins, right?
I don't have another D10. Alright, so he rolled a 17.
Yeah.
So that's
Shot
3
that
6
bitch in the
damage,
eye.
if I remember correctly.
Yep, 2d6 plus a d6.
He shot in the eye.
And
They both?
2 out of 3, yeah.
Fish
So
nuggets!
17 plus 4 is 21.
He shot the guy in
Holy
the eye.
crap. So he
And
shoots the
82.
F neck
Oh, well.
in the eye, and it makes a horrible gurgling noise because it's a fish. And it
Which is
just-
funny because Donald ran into him as he let go because he was aiming for the rider, and it just. He's very funny. He was
So-
actually fairly lucky too.
So you're right. There should have been someone on deck that was firing, and you know what? He is.
Someone did last turn, so this is actually not too bad off.
Yeah.
We don't have to have him beaten for dereliction.
Last time it
We
was
need to
Chico
reload-
that aligned the ballista.
We need to line
Yeah,
up
maybe
the
so.
ballista.
Actually, that could have been Chico firing for all the
Chuff.
freaking 3 6
This takes way too fucking long. Ding, ding, ding. What's that gonna? Holy shit! He shot in the eye.
Who's next?
Now it's 7
All
hearts,
right, I'm going to give Chico an actual card.
since he's a bit awesome.
Yep. Apparently, he's going to be saving bacon here.
Okay, so I'm treading water with my. Is he swimming like?
He has zero idea how to swim. He is flailing mindlessly.
How about hold still?
Hold still, you fool! You'll drag us both down.
Give me a strength check to hold on to him, and a voting check to swim. The strength check does not require you to have to take the -2.
Okay. 3.
That is a failure.
Yes, it
You
is.
don't hold on to the rock.
Oh, be sad, my guys.
He gets splashed in the face while trying to pull him up. She's like, ah, water.
Well, the
Go
way
ahead
I'm
and
going next turn, I'll
re-roll
have
that. Let me go ahead and re-roll that.
Okay.
That's a little better. I'll take a 5.
Okay, 5. You are able to hold on to him
black.
just barely.
I used a red.
And now you need a voting check for the swimming.
Of course. Yeah,
There
I'll take
you
a 5 for that. 3. Oh, -2. 3. So not so much.
You both are slowly going under.
I got
This is
you.
like
I got you. Wait, I need
Not
hands to
that
swim.
style yet. Give him
No.
time.
We need another half hour of failing.
We had a guy in a D&D style game who had ranks in swimming, nearly drowned like 3 times.
Was this Monty trying to cross the river
No.
on the log?
No, this was Kyle in a boat.
This was my.
I actually probably should have guessed it
my
was Kyle.
Greek game. Where,
Oh yeah.
where they were playing demigods,
Nice.
and they were
This is why
2
everyone's.
characters nearly died by drying.
And this is why they all hate you. They hate boats. This is why they all hate boats.
Dude,
Except him.
we played a 4th edition game where we basically replayed the old Night Below box set
Mm-hmm.
because I picked it up on eBay for a song and a dance. And there's a part where you have to find a giant catfish in basically a little lake next to this little shit hog town. And so I made a skill challenge out of it where they had to go out fishing, right, for a giant catfish. Well, the catfish is 3 times the size of their boat, which they find out when they get out to the middle of the lake.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole challenge is basically they have to make their skill checks to, be able to tack it, to be able to, spear it, all that stuff. Meanwhile, every round, on its turn, it bumps the boat. And if you fail your dex check, you fall in the water. Then it grabs you and it goes down underneath.
So frankly, catfish did.
Oh, I had 5 out of 6 party members in the water at one point. The fear in their eyes, especially after I got a hold of the dwarf and dragged him down. Oh my god, they're only like 3rd level at this point. And this catfish is like a CR3, CR4 creature. It was ridiculously fun. That reminds me of that. So many ones.
Where are we? No, it's
We're at end of turn.
So yeah, I'm barely treading water.
And by barely treading, we mean actually sinking a bit.
A bit, yeah.
But he has a hold of mine.
I have a cramp. I've had to do a lot of moving around.
I like that one. I'm keeping my stars.
Boom. Queen of Smarts.
All right, who's up?
Do you want to go first or wait until you see what happens?
I'll wait.
Okay. So, King of Stars?
Sounds like high card to
Maybe
me.
I'll finally get free.
This.
Or not.
Shut up.
You are
You
holding
can
the
breathe
extra.
underwater or you'd be dead already.
Yeah, as I say, the mermen are like, they usually stop moving by now.
Okay.
What do we
Sorcerer's
do
Gap.
now?
This is a lively one.
Dude, I'm not gutting it. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Well, 2 of them are pretty.
So I don't
they're
gather
not
any, and I
dispirited
lose
anymore,
1
but-
to not gathering any during this turn.
Okay.
I'm a terrible person.
Yes, you are.
You're still too young to be a terrible person.
What? Me?
Who's next? Yeah, you can spend that on someone else too if you need to.
Who's next?
I don't think he wants
That would
to.
be me.
Queen of Stars.
Go for it.
Queen of Stars says, "Oh no, we can swim a little bit better than that."
Water in the mouth, that's bad. That's not how swimming works.
Yeah.
Ah, 6.
Right away!
In the moment of desperation, he remembered the most important thing, being terrified.
So 8 minus 2, 6.
Okay. You breach the surface with a, and you are astounded to see the wonderful, beautiful ship just too far away.
It's okay. Give me a good round, I can get you.
Next.
I have a 9 of diamonds.
9 of diamonds or Joker.
Just say where you want to
All
go.
right. 10 of hearts. The big fish. Bertha and its rider.
probably
first of
going
all,
around beating crap out of the back of it.
Bertha's rider needs to attempt to keep control of Bertha.
Bertha's
no.
stunned, isn't Bertha?
Shaken. Yes.
Or shaken.
Bertha now needs to
A
unshake.
crazy out of control fish.
I'm actually gonna go after this. What?
Bertha unshakes but does not act.
That's fine.
The rider will throw a,
A people sticker.
Oh.
and he
I've
will
heard
throw
some
it
girls.
at the scariest looking thing around.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't have an artifact armor.
You're scary.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I have parry 5.
All right.
Toughness 6.
I believe we said it was a D8 for spear, or D6.
Strength D6.
Strength D6.
Heavy spear was D8.
12.
Should it take this long to
It's
kill
with
moose?
a raise. Or
So-
wounds with a raise.
Yep. So that's a shaken and a wound.
My wound is
Funny how they do that. And you have well, no, this is probably just a spear.
And I have a sorcerer's keep it or else check to make. Is it? No, it's. Well,
Damn it.
that wasn't as impressive as my last one.
Did you make it?
It is a 5.
So 12 minus your,
6.
so that would be 6.
Yeah, 5.
Okay, so this is what happens when you lose control of a spell.
Oh wait, here. Reroll that.
Oh, hey.
There you go.
I was actually just thinking when it would be appropriate.
7.
There you go.
Well, 6 wound. But still.
Enough.
Yeah, don't blow up the world, okay?
I won't
I'm right here.
Kind of like the world. It's where keep us.
I live here.
I'll just
Speaking
divide by
of
0 in the middle of the water.
It's still in the world. Just,
Deeper.
Hermit crab is gonna crawl inside it and just go like, ooh.
Deep hermit crab.
All right.
Free me.
Who's next?
I'm gonna go next.
Joker.
Okay.
Free me!
So, what do you mean
Are you
by free?
snapping it or are you
I'm
pull?
trying to snap it.
Okay, so that's a strength roll.
Yeah.
So that okay, just making sure.
Five
So that's a
plus
7.
two
And you get a +2 from the
minus
Joker, right?
one.
So it's a 6.
Okay. Sure, why not? It snaps.
Yes! Do I have to roll bigger?
No, I think you're okay this time.
Bye.
Later.
Okay.
And that's what fast food is all about.
Their spirit penalty is gone. Unless you
Yes,
spend
that
it
is
on
correct.
My concentration is down with
They can be religious, that's fine.
Who's up next?
9 of diamonds.
Where are you headed?
Up, probably.
Just up.
Up and away.
All right, you make it to the derelict in no time.
And I see a giant fish.
I'm punching it.
Well, you'll
Oh
see
my
it.
God.
You'll see it thrashing long before you get to the surface.
It's got
It's
an arrow in
pretty
its
big.
eye. I'm punching it. He's crying.
It's
Blood everywhere. There's some glowy stuff happening above the water. It's
You're
like
actually probably
chaos.
getting pissed.
You probably should swim back down again.
I'm frustrated with my glowing rooms, but they're holding together.
Plus,
Stop
there's that
launching.
spear thing that hit you. That was
Spiritual calligraphy.
Yeah,
That wasn't cool.
that's probably still in me.
Who's up?
9 diamonds.
That would be me.
That's what?
I punched the vegetable.
Go for it.
Do you punch it in any specific way?
Oh, well.
They can punch it.
Do you know where a fish's kidneys are?
I'm not the same spot as the person's kidneys are. Side somewhere.
3 inches up to the. Oh wait, that doesn't work.
Increase it. D4 smarts. Defeat it.
Go for it.
No.
Damn!
Benny,
Much better.
exploding a 10.
So missed the point.
That's a 13. Plus 1 for martial arts, right?
13 to hit.
Yes.
14 hit.
14 hit. You hit.
With a raise.
Take your extra raise of damage.
So that's another.
It's a d6. So d6, d8, d4. The 8 explodes. Everything else was once.
Bye.
Got it. I've done that so many times, a few times in the L5R.
And that was a 1-2.
So 9, 10, 11.
You hit it really well.
Problem is, fish anatomy, a lot different from people anatomy.
Cupcake?
Turns out,
Damn it, Goku!
turns out Kung Fu masters really get pissed off when you punch their dire koi. So she didn't
No,
learn how to
cannot
punch
be
that.
used for damage. Only the purple ones can be used for damage, and you cannot use those for other people. Good try.
Alright, who's up?
See, I stopped telling you
that's
you got free.
us.
And I stopped
Alright,
punching
so
myself.
I have
Moral of the story, don't help
the
others.
ones below,
Yes.
the trio.
That are kind of confused that they stopped.
The
going.
rope went slack.
Yeah, the rope went slack. They fell down a little bit before realizing it was turning, and
I swear to God, if they're chasing
I'm gonna
after
go for
me,
Go
good.
stab in the face.
For what? Blunt weapons.
Finger.
Give me the eye.
Takes 2 pounds of pressure to go right through the eye.
oh God, no.
Or a very sharp arrow if you talk to it.
They are headed straight back up
Oh,
in your direction. Yeah.
Well, good. It looks like we're
On the
gonna
plus
have.
side,
They do
you
not
have
move as
harpoon
fast
in
as
you, but they're also 2 floundering people that are bigger.
I'm a lot faster, so.
Alright.
Swim by them,
Once
it'll be
they're
fun.
done,
Run away. Just run away. And he was
You just
never
have to
seen
be
her
faster.
or
You just have to be faster than the other person
I
running.
got my
over
3
there.
diamonds back.
Oh, you liked it so much last time. Sorry.
Good.
You
Sorry.
changed the pattern.
Well,
Sorry,
you handed it to me that way, so I had to take it.
No, you didn't. You
Sorry.
had to. You got my star.
you got my diamond.
All right. Who's up?
Our high is a 9 stars.
I got shamrock.
All right. Well, I got 2 higher than you guys.
You got clubs.
The 10 of hearts. The
I
fish
just keep
people
studying everyone
went
blood that
before
fish.
you, and that's the only
Shit.
reason they got to catch up.
Damn it.
This time they are stabbing at you, or yeah, actually, at least one of them will still have a.
That fish is going to have to give up soon. It's gotten stunned so many times in the arrow in the eye.
Has a rider.
6. What is your
My
parry?
parry is a 6.
Did you draw initiative for the ballista men?
5.
Yes.
Damn it.
They go next.
Parry 5.
Parry 5. So they hit you, but they did not get a raise in order to make you hook.
Okay.
So
They're all different shapes, otherwise.
12
they're
damage.
points.
And you subtract your toughness, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, so 12 damage, 12 minus 7 is.
you have a 7 toughness.
Armor.
Took a height and
right.
figure.
So 7, so 5, so you're shaken.
I'm free! I'm free!
Ah!
I thought getting stabbed before was worse. I don't know.
I know, right?
So, we're gonna.
Bye, you're like a giant stone.
Now it is Chico's turn. Chico will attack the rider. He has a 6, which I believe is enough to hit the parry of those guys.
Just not very spectacular.
No, not particularly. Yep. No, wait, parry's 7.
You can use the bars.
I don't have enough for.
So
to indicate
he.
wounds as opposed to.
Oh wait,
I'm
no,
gonna-
because he's
I
shooting.
don't care
He's
that
shooting.
much,
It doesn't count that way. Your parry is 2 less if you're shooting at them. So he does hit at a 6, just barely. That means 2d6 damage.
I did not write my health down anywhere.
You have
What's your
3
toughness?
wounds.
Toughness?
Toughness is
You
your.
get static wounds.
Everybody can only take 3 wounds. It never changes.
Your toughness
Okay.
is a reduction.
So that's another wound that I have now, right?
Yes.
No,
You
you're
only, you didn't have
shaken,
any
not
wounds.
wounded.
Oh, okay.
Don't have enough of that for action.
So he shoots him, hits him, but it bounces off his scale.
I would pay money to see that. That's like defiance of physics right there.
Angles.
It's all about deflecting off.
Because geometry.
That's why I think Einstein still just rolled over his grave, so it's all good.
That's all right. This doesn't use physics; it uses physics.
Air quotes.
9 stars.
Yes, 9 stars.
Okay.
9 stars.
That's what I do.
Punch it
You dance like a chicken.
in the
Emma wants to
water.
be a chicken. Emma wants to be a duck.
But she's in the sea, so she dances like a tuna?
Is it still? It hasn't gone yet, so it's still shaken.
Great. Which means you can wound it.
No,
Easier.
it's harder to wound it once it's No, it's harder to shake once wounded. That's it.
No.
It's harder to further wound once wounded because you have to reshake. I'm gonna Rippling Water Strike it.
I don't know what that means.
It's
Could
the.
be AoE.
The one that's center flying. I think that's what it is, right?
That's because I excluded you. Yes.
Okay.
Personal peripheral.
We can
Peripheral.
have a water spout for him.
Is that 9 peripheral?
Possibly.
I'm at 9 peripheral.
Okay, so you're.
I've already given up. My monk's
Is that
robes are
the
gone.
third?
I'm already aware my monk's robes are gone when I get out. I probably won't be aware of it till I get out, but
Yeah.
I'm taking that Western style to a whole new level. And this is actually exactly why I took the artifact armor because it doesn't dissolve.
Mine won't.
Go for it.
That's a 6. Take it. 10.
And it's a martial art, so I get the +1, right? Or because it's a charm, I don't get the +1.
It's
So
a power, it's not an attack, so you don't.
that's a 10.
10 is a hit, especially
the
since it's
target-
shaken.
Yeah. So the target's
Yes.
wounded, shaken. So I still wounded as normal, right?
I'm sorry.
It's written in the water dragon style. In the water dragon
It's
style.
a power.
Okay, let me look it up in power.
I have these written.
Rippling?
Rippling water
Rippling Water
strike.
Strike.
Target was shaken or wounded by the strike. Resolve a 2-inch burst centered on the original target that hits every creature, friend and foe alike, for damage normally. So roll your damage against everybody.
Well, the only thing in the area is.
Yeah. So, well, technically they're 2 yards across in this one.
So I might hit you, but
I
Well,
don't
that's
think
like
I'm in
what?
the area.
4.9 feet.
I'm
no,
probably
you're not
on-
near me.
I'm probably on the other side of the boat right
Also,
now.
I wouldn't exclude you at this point because that just gets me punched in the face.
She's over by the fish. The
I'm
fish
punching
is
the
not
fish.
next to you.
The boat's probably not gonna like me, but so roll
I'm
my
probably like on the
damage.
opposite
So
side of the
that's
boat.
D4 plus
The captain's
D8.
one.
Right now you're still underneath it, if I remember
I
correctly.
know,
Yeah, you haven't made the
you said that-
surface
you
yet.
said
You
that
haven't hit the
about
surface yet. You got to the derelict.
Yeah, they spent
Oh,
4
sorry.
turns dragging you down.
Is 10 a raise on against its parry?
It has no parry right now. It's shaken.
It still gets a parry, I thought.
No.
Oh, so she automatically gets the extra d6?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Roll damage as normal. So you hit with a raise, so you get the d6 extra damage.
Yay!
3
ones!
Oh,
Guys are
wow.
liking this round.
Oh my
Triple
god!
dodge.
No,
My
they
God.
damage.
Oh, thank God.
3 damage. So no
Wow.
no shaking, no wound, no ripple.
I was hoping this was already shaken.
No. If you shake or wound it with
Yes.
this attack, it
It was
ripples.
already-
Didn't
is
find the
anyone-
water balloon.
Okay, so people don't get damaged. So
No.
far, this thing's not working out. However,
I don't know why.
So
Not
I'm
the
at
fault
9.
of the power.
I'm at 9 peripheral. So do I damage things around me at this point?
I was looking that up earlier and I got sidetracked by.
Because I was using other stuff.
Yes.
Look here, let me use 10 more things to make you look it
Is
all
it
up.
5,
damn you.
11, 16?
I'm double checking right now. I think it's 369.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 369.
Well, I'm at 9.
Well,
Causing 1d6 elemental damage per minute to anything within 1 inch. And at 9, it is.
Is that totem?
So I actually should have
Totemic,
already, already been wounding the fish.
Oh wait, no. She can be seen for miles. Totemic is 15.
Ah, okay. So you're not quite at dragon.
No,
It's
I
more
actually have 1 point away from that. Great Curse. 10 modes plus Snake Eyes equals QQ. But
Right now, you're doing 1d6 damage per 3 rounds.
what? 10 notes.
to Great Curse. The Great Curse is 10 modes.
Oh,
What?
That's
when you hit the can be seen for miles, is that when the Great Curse?
No,
takes
the Great
effect?
Curse only takes effect when you botch and you're at high totemic.
that's 10 modes plus Snake Eyes equals
You just
QQ.
said it's 15.
I wrote this down from his Great Curse thing.
I will double check. It's not that far of a scroll up.
It's terribly hard.
At least 10 motes. She's right.
No, no.
So I can almost Great
no,
Curse.
No!
Okay, so I'm pressure. I'm gravity welling basically the
Yes.
fish at this point, which
Yes.
probably is uncomfortable to its kidneys that I can't hurt.
Once every 3 turns.
But I've been doing this for
This is turn 4.
So roll 1d6 damage.
1.
Oh my god!
Damn, why don't you get those all out of the way now?
No. I've had a character who had her strength was atrocious, and she got a coup de grace someone. And so she stabbed him in the neck and rolled minimum damage. So it was just her. She was a witch and levitate, so it makes sense. Her jumping up and down on the knife on this guy's throat and not doing anything.
2d4 minus 2.
Wow.
It was amazing.
And she rolled 1s. So it was 0.
I was jumping up and down on the knife in the guy's neck and not doing any damage. It was amazing.
Wow.
To be fair, she levitated, so I was just assuming that she was too light to kill something. She then found a ring by digging through his guts.
Ew.
The power, I swear, is a well-written power.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I know, but it's just...
Flint's like, look, I I wrote a power. What do? Punch myself.
I don't
I
think I
tried
wrote
again.
this one.
I wrote this one.
Oh, did
I
you?
wrote all of your water charms.
I just look. Here's
Yeah.
this. That's
It's a
why.
well-written power.
Flip.
It's a nicely done power.
Flip. That's why.
It's just
That's why. Kit, here, I did a thing for you. I punch yourself in the face. Stop doing that. I do no damage. Stop doing that. I punch myself in the face again.
Quit eating yourself. Quit eating
Oh my
yourself.
God.
You need to become an immaculate monk.
No, she's proving don't do that.
Oh.
Be a masculine monk.
Good God. Who's up?
After 9 is
Yeah.
8 of stars.
Okay.
So I have to roll for this.
You're not hooked.
No.
You
You're
are,
just not up.
you are currently shaken, so you need to roll for spirit to get
Yeah,
out of
That seems
shaking.
louder than
Okay,
normal.
yeah.
That is a very loud cricket.
That's it.
That's 2 crickets.
Kick his ass.
Yeah.
Usually they only chirp like that when he's trying to sleep.
So we got Laurel Creek next to us. So we got the frogs.
Okay.
Okay.
A lot more pleasant than the crickets, though.
Remember your -1.
Okay, then that's 7.
7. So you unshook, but you didn't get a raise, so you can't attack.
Help!
Are the
No,
Marines
we
getting pissed
have
off that I'm
water,
punching the fish?
The rider certainly is.
The rider's kind of pissed at everything. The fish is done with life.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kill me, please.
I'm not
Okay.
that hungry.
So after 8 of stars is 7 of
7 of
clubs.
Still going before me.
Okay, 7 of clubs.
You got a strength bonus.
Yes, we are still
I have
treading
a
water.
strength.
Yeah, I'll save this fucker if it's the only thing I do. So
I'm feeding the crap
Start
out of the
towards the
fish.
boat.
I'm trying to
Poorly.
help you guys.
yeah,
totally
let's.
beat
I'm
him.
gonna see if I can get him closer to the boat so we can get a rope or something. I can't hold this fucker up all day. He's heavy.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
We
Keep
roll
going.
both of them.
Nice.
You roll your 4 too.
No, that's a
6
D8.
plus 3,
Oh, it's a
9
D8.
plus
I'm
1,
sorry,
10.
that was a
Thank you.
D4 for some reason. I'm an
Okay,
idiot.
so you are trying to get to the wave dancer?
Yes.
Okay, you make a great deal of headway towards getting to the wave dancer. If you can manage to keep afloat next turn, they will probably just throw you a rope and pull you up.
Perfect.
Hell,
Well, they'll try.
you are
I mean,
Grilla. Can you
Hey,
not
it's better
climb?
than getting
I
eaten by the
swear to
fish.
God, I will feed you to. Yes, getting a rope.
I will burn your vessel down with all of you on it.
Excuse me? Sorry, ma'am. I meant his vessel. Should he ever own a vessel in the future?
3 diamonds.
3 diamonds?
The water dragon may take offense if he tries to
I
use
go
it.
first.
I figured.
My 6 of clubs goes so much faster than you.
It does. It's twice my strength.
Stronger.
The fish, I believe, is currently stunned, so I need to
Yeah,
unshake
Poor
it.
fish.
Basically, I can't. Instead of swinging the fish by the tail, I just grabbed its bell and rang it for dear life, and it's
Right.
working out
The
well.
fish is unshook, but that is not quite good enough for what the rider wants. Ergo, the rider will spend a penny, and the fish will dive.
Oh, I thought you said die.
So did I.
Damn it.
Yes, but sadly, to be said,
Damn.
the fish got an infection in the eye and passed away.
Well, it's still got 2 harpoons with ropes stuck to it. So.
17 for its strength.
Well, that broke one rope.
And
Meanwhile, everybody on the wave dancer lists slightly.
I know, right? Does the captain say we need a bigger boat?
Except for Jago, who cares not.
Actually, I kind of like that. The whole wave dancer, this massive ship, but remember, it's a very thin beam. Goes tilting to the side, actually rolling over a bit, and then
Rope snaps.
the entire rope snaps, as does the base of the ballista, and pulls part of the ballista off the deck.
And the boat
So
snaps
much
back
better
upright.
if we can kill this thing now.
And
is it-
Bertha goes down.
I'm a little bit late to the party, but I'd like to make you re-roll that.
Oh, Jesus, that voice crack.
No 17.
I couldn't let that happen. That ship is awesome, and I don't want to lose a ballista.
To be fair, if that ballista broke off, I'm pretty sure the captain would dive in and murder the fish for us. This is funny watching them.
That ballista is 500 years old!
Hold my hat. Ma'am, hold my hat. I will wear this fish.
Yeah, so at least he didn't explode it, but this thing has a D12 strength.
It is a giant fish.
I just like that list, and then it snaps, cuckoo, and just everyone except like Jago. Ah! Jago's like, meh.
Because Jago's met about everything. Jago is your camel.
And Dafo was flying. Because Dafo.
It's the camel.
And if Bisu manages
Camel
to
don't care.
Jago don't care.
Until Camel does
Oh, I
care.
don't care either. He doesn't like camel.
Until Camel does care. Where are the The good news is we found 2 of the horses. We left you with 4 horses and a camel. The good news is we found 2 of the horses.
Well, Wraiths killed the horses while we were off in the dungeon.
Yeah.
And we came back and the Wraith horses killed us all.
They had the camel, and the camel didn't care, so
Been
they
there,
decided to
done
make
that.
the camel scare and scared off all the animals, and they were like, well, shit.
Did it break?
I still rolled a 10, so I'm going to say that, you know, he still probably broke that rope.
He did
Maybe
not
not
take
the
the
most-
ballista with him.
Okay, I can live
Which
with that.
saved his life. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure the captain of the wave dancer at that point would have broken the fish over her knee
So
underwater.
it still goes
that
in.
would have been hilarious. Hopefully then I'd get help.
Sometimes you're the rubber, and sometimes you're the road.
Okay.
Who's
so,
up next?
3 diamonds.
Yep.
Okay, let's unshake spirit.
Boom.
9, so 8. Success with a raise.
Yep, you can act.
Moat gathering. I need.
No.
Are you kidding?
You can spend your Benny. It's
Do-
near Benny.
Yeah, so I ace a 1.
7's better than a
Here,
2.
roll that.
Okay, I'm getting an orange used for me.
Oh, cool.
And I promptly drop it.
Oh, that means you lose it.
Yep.
Also, image in my head for when the sword fell out was like, you know those buoys you get for glasses when you're
4,
in the lake?
success.
That's a giant
I
version
don't know,
of
by
your sword
standard
that just stays
rules and
stony.
screw the player, I should make you not have that Benny.
I have 6 of my 7 moats.
One of your players has a literal harpoon
You know,
in them.
I can actually cast this early.
She broke off the rest, or he broke off the rest.
There's
No, screw it. It's going to last 1 turn less.
Why?
Because I was doing extra for duration. I'm already
Oh,
at.
so you're not going to tie it off?
I can tie it off. This is duration plus 2 instead of duration plus 3.
I would have to double check the rules, but I believe I wrote it so that if you were going to be tying it off, you have to actually state the exact amount going for.
Okay. Well, then, until we clarify, I will wait for 7. Just because my spell has 2 different variables. Size, distance, and duration.
This is why I make characters that just kill things with a sword.
This is why
That's why you've been trying to add the numbers together, because you're like, damage! No, you're trying to swim.
Okay.
Damage?
It is an ambiguity in the way I wrote the rule.
Okay.
It states that
you're not shooting
if you are
Not
going
this
to
time.
tie it off, you have to get all the motes and then release the spell as cast. It doesn't state that you have to state how much beforehand. So it is an ambiguity, thus it goes towards you. So yes,
Okay.
you can cast it, release it this turn if you wish.
Okay. Because its standard spell cast is 3. So I've surpassed that for an additional 3 rounds. So, these gathering runes grow into a circle around you and your almost sinking
My rock.
buddy. Yeah. Coalesce into a shimmering web before a crystalline green stone forms between you, separating the water down, the air up, and basically a small concave boat.
Very cool. Sure beats trying to tread water.
And that's... And thank you. 3 rounds. Plus 3 rounds is 6. Because I wasn't sure
One
how
less
long it could be
damn
in the
skill
water.
check
And it
I
is
have to make
tied
every single round.
It is tied off.
And that was...
Round.
That's it.
That was round.
Oh, was there a Joker?
Oh, there's a Joker actually last round.
Yeah, we should have.
Oh, sorry.
Joker means you turn in your cards and no poker.
Honestly, poker hands when you have more than like 2 or 3 people at the table is pretty rare.
But when it happens, it's
But when it
awesome.
happens, it's pretty spectacular.
So many ways to
I
play.
still don't have any idea how to play poker because I'm a loser.
It's
I can
okay.
only
It's
play
actually
that
probably one of the easiest card games to really get down.
The only
Minus
thing is to
blackjack.
get the order. of
Pairs,
hands.
triples, a lot more likes, runs of. It's basically Yahtzee with
Yeah.
cards.
It's exactly
Combinations of
Yahtzee
cards.
with cards.
Yeah, in fact, that's why they call full house, straight, flush, all that stuff. Those are card terms. So it's the exact same thing,
There's a
only
full
with an
house.
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yahtzee is a 5-die game.
I think Yahtzee is basically poker
They have
with
a
dice.
flush.
That's what I just
How
said.
would you
Yeah.
have a flush?
It's there's a straight, big straight, a small straight. There's not a
There is
flush.
no flush
Okay.
because you can't suit cards.
Full house, 4
Or
of a kind, 3 of a
di-
kind,
dice.
2 of a kind.
I'm guessing the small straight and the
Chance.
the
1 through
large
4
straight.
or 1 through 5.
Those are
Yeah, okay.
cut form.
So yeah, Yahtzee with cards. Actually, Yahtzee is cards with dice.
Yeah, good. Poker.
Get it again, did you?
I got it again!
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I did it again!
Your luck has to kick in eventually, right?
Oh, jeez.
Well, other than that, I do have the King of Spades.
So
So if
win.
you want to go first, you can.
Is that
Otherwise,
fish
You
or
basically
mermaid?
have the only.
This is Bertha and Ryder.
That's basically the only card that card means you go first, unless
No, that card means that you go whenever you want.
no,
No,
your
King
card
of
means you go
Spades.
first.
Oh, yes, my card means that you
You
go
have
first.
the only card that can bypass the I go first card.
So Giant Fish and Ryder go
You want to
first
run for your
unless you
freaking
want to-
life, or do you want to be around to fight some more? What do you want to do?
Back
Back to the ship! I gotta warn them!
warn them.
Did you guys know there's a giant fish under there? No shit. Do you
Just
know you have a
making
harpoon?
sure.
Do you know you have a harpoon out of your chest?
You
No
do
shit.
have 3 of those guys right next to you too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they
trying to
catch up
skewer
to
you again. They're like, hey, where'd our spear go? Here, let's put another one in there.
Yeah, the fish gave up on
No, the
that.
spear's still
Or is
there.
going to try to head ram the boat.
It's just broken.
I'm wondering if I should actually like try to fight.
Yes, you are good at it. You're surrounded.
To be fair, I'm amazing at it. Look how well I've done.
Here,
Yeah, but that's your ego.
You can use all of your weapons without penalty because of what you're doing in the motes you
I blame
spend.
you.
So you can use your chain,
Flint,
or you
I
can
blame
use
you.
your brass
Yes,
knuckles.
you can literally
Whatever you want to
swing
do.
a chain through the water as if it was air.
Magic, motherfucker!
We have no water resistance.
Now,
I
is
do.
anything that you
Which is
do-
why when I messed up on the thing, I went flying. There was nothing to stop me.
So yeah, bust that chain out and be like, yeah, that's right! You don't mess with the
Alright,
wrong
I'll
one.
go ahead and do Bertha, and I'm gonna figure out which one I want to
You're
get.
gonna do Bertha?
All right, Bertha dives.
Real?
They're kind of separate areas. You guys are.
Where did I put it?
No, you are not a submarine, Bertha. It's gonna come back and try and swallow one of us.
Or it's gonna
Alright,
ram
I'll
the ship.
use my fighting
Or
Maybe
try
that's what we
and ram
want.
the crystal.
It's going down right now. That's all you
Okay.
know.
I'm not grappling it, so
Okay.
I kind of want to grab it in the face.
Whip out one of your weapons, go to
Grab it
town.
in the face.
I'm gonna look at the fighting
It
You
is-
would give me bonuses if I
fighting
didn't
chain
shoot
comes
and
out.
not die.
It is moving pretty fast, but it's not
Is there
moving as
anything
fast
cool
as
that
a
you
flying
need
through
to
the
mention
water, right?
before you use it? Does there have any special stuff?
So if you wanted to
Wave
keep up with
balls.
it, you probably could.
I knew you were
It's
gonna do
double
that.
moving.
Swing
So
your
you'll have
big
to do
wave
them as
balls
well.
and see what you come up with.
Alright, so
Well-
you're targeting one of the minions, I'm assuming.
Whichever one,
What did I do?
if
So
I
just
can
grab it by
tell,
the
whichever
tail
one
and pull
originally
still.
shanked me.
I suppose.
The one that's holding the broken spear, you mean?
He wants to specifically hit the one who harpooned him. Sure.
I have one to go. Okay, so how do I go about doing this?
You roll your
Martial arts.
martial arts die and your wild die, which should be 2d6.
Like you do anything else.
The chain is considered
Um,
martial arts?
Chain is not considered.
Oh, I'm
unarmed.
sorry.
It's melee, right? For him?
No, I believe that is a martial art weapon.
The fighting chain is a martial art weapon.
Well, there
okay.
you go. So you use your martial arts. It's probably better than your melee anyway.
Yeah, the brass knuckles are melee.
Options.
So nothing slashing.
That's because the sickle was too hard to
Don't be
hide.
stupid.
Okay, so
Oh, Jesus.
3 plus 2
5,
minus 1.
So 4.
That's barely a hit, but it's a hit.
And he's trying to hit a.
Oh, parry, that's right.
Trying to hit the parry of one of these guys, which does
I
have
wanna
to
see
be
it.
4.
Let's
So
say
you hit it.
Awesome.
So now you roll your damage. Strength plus your fighting chain damage, whatever that is. No wild die for this.
This would be 6 strength points.
So add those together.
Nice.
9. Wait, do I?
You do add these together.
Yeah.
No,
9.
you don't subtract your.
Your wound penalties.
I remember us having a long discussion about this before.
No, I don't believe
Wound doesn't go
For
to
damage, no.
Yeah.
Just like you don't get your Joker bonus.
I remember us
on
having a
damage
long
either.
discussion about that the first time we started playing.
You get the Joker damage bonus to everything.
Oh, it is
No,
everything.
I don't believe you get that to damage.
Yeah, you do.
Do you?
Everything. It's a
Okay,
Joker.
so add 2 points to your damage.
Oh, well, then that's
11 points.
11 points. I'm gonna go ahead and say you killed him.
Smack!
So you're a necro now.
Nicely done.
What?
So you're a necro now.
As in Philia.
You killed him and then shouted "fuck you."
You know, the details are important, you know.
Well, fuck you then.
He's not dead. Are you into that?
Kind of creeping me
I
out
hate
here,
all
Dad.
of you guys.
Would you have it any other way though?
I can't take you anywhere, man. Always trying to kill people and have sex with them.
Okay. So, 9 of spades.
I wish I hadn't had a player that actually did that. Anyway,
Wow.
Next character.
Oh, jeez.
King.
So the king, the Bertha already died.
Bertha already doped. So 9 of spades.
I have Chico without a target.
9 of spades. Bertha just dove.
Yeah.
Again, you can double move to catch up to her if you like.
Wasn't she clinging onto its back or something?
No,
No.
she's punching the heck out of its back.
It never
Yeah,
hurt
just
me.
double moved away.
I mean, arrogance doesn't mean I have to kill it. I just went after the biggest thing and it ran the fuck away.
No,
It has a broken
making
off
it
spear
run away
hanging out
from
of
you,
its
that's
eyeball.
fine.
That's enough punishment, I think.
Yeah, I don't really need to go after it. It didn't hurt me. I have no reason to be vengeful towards it.
But if it comes back,
Oh,
we'll
come
totally
back.
fuck it up.
So I look over. Look, he has weapons holding his own,
And there's a dead one floating down.
right? You two are on this weird glowy green thing. You float on water. I'm gonna go look at the
Good
boat again.
job. You're actually the only person that's killed anything in this whole scene.
I'm gonna swim back towards the. I'm gonna swim back towards
Wow!
Yeah.
the thing
There.
before
How
we
did
got
that
attacked by more
happen?
people.
It's kind of a comedy of
Yeah,
errors.
okay.
Also
Again,
because
not
you
going
finally
under
decided
because
to turn
that's
around
dumb.
and hit
Yeah.
them.
Should have taken a weapon out like a long time ago.
I probably should have, but my
That's
first
black.
instinct is to run away.
Yeah, the purple ones are actually pretty obvious when you hold them up.
Want these things?
I know.
This one too,
I know. But I have one.
and this one. I have one for everybody.
I have attack ready. Yeah. So yeah,
That would be a neat
I proceed to ignore combat.
You
Steal
have
the
a
DM's bennies.
Benny that you spend to take a DM Benny at random. You have to spend the Benny to do it, so all you're doing is trading it and getting rid of one of his.
Everyone take Lucky. And then we just drain him dry on the first round, right?
All right, so
That's
you're
what we
headed
all
to
draw
the
special.
Yeah, I
derelict.
proceed to ignore combat.
Who's after her?
That would be me.
5 of clubs.
Okay, so we are now. I no longer have to swim because we're in this bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Did we? And we made it back close enough to the ship they can throw a line down.
Sure.
Okay. And do they throw a line down?
Yeah, if you yell for it, they'll throw a line down. You can
Okay.
use this turn to get onto the wave dancer again if you like.
If you SOBs do not throw down the ship, I will throw every one of you crewmen into the water. And
Yeah. Okay. There's nothing obvious for me to do now, especially with the fish bailing. So yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll climb up.
or is it from your perspective?
They're
to be
after
fair-
mine. He goes first.
To be fair, I am probably lighting up that entire ocean.
Yeah, with
Darkening up.
Yeah. Let's get the fuck
Oh,
up out
right.
of the water.
I don't.
It's getting
I
dangerous.
glow, but I
Someone
in the
peed in
depths
the
of
pool.
despair in the bottom of the
you
endless
kind
depths.
of eat the light a bit.
I glow, but I don't glow. I reverse glow.
There's an angry squid somewhere in there.
You glow
Kind of like
black.
a purplish glow, I would guess.
Yeah, I'm ominous.
Is there fighting happening? Yes, they're happening below the surface.
Yes, you probably can't see it because she's below, or he's below the derelict.
Better keep killing.
Yeah.
Below the derelict is not terribly visible, and you have no peripheral notes spent, correct?
No.
That's
He's
No,
not
no,
anything
no.
yet.
Only personal.
Yeah, so you can't see him, or nor his opponents.
Okay. You're heading.
I decided, meh, nothing else to fight. I'm going back to my original objective of trying to see what's wrong with the ship.
Oh,
Besides
so-
more people.
You change your mind and chase after the fish anyway.
Nope. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, and stay going. And look, that one's finally fighting. Thing, yeah, okay.
Curiosity, let's go kill a cat.
I am going to scamper the surface of the water towards my crystal
Bobble.
That's
float.
fine. I'm alright with that.
Why do you guys call it Floating
platform.
Island?
Bobble.
Because it's a bobble. And it,
Bobble.
It's a crystal boat. Come on, give him some credit.
one turn of crystal down. That's full turn.
Okay, gather the cards.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Stop making me
Blame him.
shuffle.
Nice.
Beautiful.
8 of diamonds, which means on my turn you die.
Spades. What does spades do?
Agility.
That's high.
That's good for you.
Awesome.
10 of spirit.
Yeah, he beats my 10 of error.
Queen of spades.
There's questions like
Looks
that.
I
When you have that, your
go
question
last
is who has a 10 of spades?
Alright, so the fishman scamper away from you and up the far side of the derelict.
Oh shit, it bit me.
Okay.
Where's the boat? Is it still out here?
No, I
I had nowhere
put
to
it
really
back.
fix it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if
Use the mouse.
Really?
so, this would be the top of the boat, and it's on its side like that. They are scampering to the top, what used to be the top.
Okay, so
like
they're-
you're-
It's
That's
onto the
where I
decks.
was originally headed.
Up underneath and where the decks are at now.
And do I see her?
You couldn't not.
Oh,
see
I
her.
need to respray that. Really?
True.
What?
Oh, yay, bugs again.
And we got fruit flies breeding
Remember
like
when-
crazy in our house. They're everywhere because of our compost bin.
Yeah, because Aiden doesn't take it out enough. And you guys don't enforce that. You should. Well, you guys should have him take it out every day because
Dirty dishes do that too, you know.
Well, I do. I do them every day.
Okay, so
Well, yeah, because we don't have
10 of
time.
spirit. They are still under the waters, so I am going towards my crystal.
Okay.
I cannot see anything under the waters.
Not terribly well.
Well, you
I mean, the
don't
water
see
is suddenly
her,
a weird, ominous purple color, but
or a little bit of her, I guess.
Vigor.
Unfortunately, that when I made it is a
I'm-
full hole straight up.
I'm again not going around. But I'm not giving us Vita of birth, but I'm going
That way the water
around to
can
get to
make
the
it through.
top
Mhm.
of the
Okay.
ship.
When you come around
Gives me a
the
headache.
side of it,
What?
you will see that there are
Just don't look up at it.
there is an open. What is it called? The doors that they would normally go straight into the cargo hold are open, and there's things being tossed out.
Arms, legs.
No, boxes, all sorts of stuff, and it is all just
And they're attracted to the heat and the light, so.
I cautiously come a little closer.
Okay. It's time for who's next?
That would be me.
8 of
You're on the wave dancer.
Okay.
You are terribly wet.
You are happy to not be in water anymore.
Mai turns to you and says,
Because salt water's not terribly pleasant tasting.
I go to the foredeck and
Try and dim it
I
or turn it off.
look at what's going on. I can actually see more than just me trying to sink in the water.
Well, you be bright.
okay, there is something in the water that's glowing a
Great, natural.
brilliant yet kind of ominous purple color. Never seen that before. Or, sorry, you have only seen that before on a few occasions on the battlefield when some of the elder senior students
Oh, damn it. I was looking for excuses to throw the spears at it.
when some of the elder dragon students actually went to attempt it.
Okay.
Purple, what's your lore?
Lore?
That's lore.
Yeah. Purple's one of those colors, you think.
That's our lore.
Yeah.
Is it, make sure it's not one of mine.
Or occult, actually.
He apparently got his ass kicked by one at least once.
15 minus 2 is 13. I
What
guess
am
this one I
What
remember.
am I to?
Whichever one. Lore, occult, don't really matter.
Oh, I see. Because it's plural. Okay, so occult at 13 will apparently you had a team captain who was a water dragon, and so you saw his purple aura flashing on numerous occasions.
So you got your ass seriously kicked by one. Probably the same person.
Okay, cool. Like I said, good. That means I have an excuse not to throw spears at you. That said, I yell for spears!
It's
Someone
crazy.
hands you a spear.
And I wait for a target.
That's it. Who's next?
Rocket. Agility
7
person.
agility.
Yeah, do something. Your turn.
Smack another one.
Save us!
They ran away.
Save
So
us!
chase them.
Yeah,
They
fuck those
tried to kill
guys.
you.
I found one acting like I found something acting like a kobold and just straight up throwing stuff out the cargo hold. As well as you can throw something when you have water resistance.
Yes. It goes out a little bit and then slowly starts moving down.
Which is really convenient if you're a water monster trying to loot a ship. Just saying.
I can't help seeing it as a gremlin though. Or cold.
I start heading back towards the
Wave
wave
dancer?
dancer. Yeah.
Okay.
I need to enchant some air bubbles. So
I attempted to go down. It went poorly. Screw this.
Hmm.
Also, I have a harpoon in me.
Yes, I definitely need medical.
It's just a little piece
Although
of
it probably stings just slightly, the whole saltwater thing.
Water dragon.
It's being so
Fearless.
salty.
Full of salt.
That is all of our numbers.
Feels down to a goal. Go ahead. That was everybody, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, where to go?
There.
Queen
We
of
know, beating
strength.
the crap out of this.
King of Stars.
Except you've not been very good
King of
at that.
Stars, I think,
Hey.
is high.
Yep.
You're
right.
are you done?
I don't know what
moving?
you're talking about. I threw myself into
I'm
that
just
ship
gonna keep going
beautifully.
towards the wave
You're
dancer.
going as fast as you can, though, or are you just kind of taking it slow and steady, or what?
I want out. I'm done.
Porpoise!
All right. If you double move this time and last, you can make it to the wave dancer.
All right.
I'm not even going to make you roll. It's not worth it.
I hate
Next.
the water. I
Queen of
hate the
clubs.
water. I hate the water.
What do you?
Queen of clubs.
Well, last time I was approaching the cargo area cautiously. I'm not gonna. Actually, she would probably go and go hit you.
Cautiously?
Yeah, where's that arrogance at?
You're slowly but surely ripping the boat apart.
That too.
Well, if you roll better than 1.
I'm assuming there's bodies.
Hey boys, I'm having fish sticks for dinner
I would
tonight.
guess by now the bodies have all been thrown overboard.
It's just the occasional items getting thrown out.
Bodies don't actually float at first.
Not first.
Then they kind of stop. I approach the cargo.
The cargo hold? Okay. You see the two merfolk, whatever you guys want to call them, hoisting a chest over themselves towards you.
Yeah, fuck Larry, man. We don't even like that guy. Let's get the rest of this loot.
The two conspiracy theory ones are the only ones.
We told him he wouldn't listen.
Oh, I wish I had a range weapon.
You're the ranged weapon.
I am.
Just fire.
Run and punch.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the stupid wave strike again.
Go for
See if
it.
you blow the boat up.
It is entirely possible at this point. That's 2 motes, so I am at 11 out of 16.
So don't botch anymore. Bad things happen now.
I'm out of the water.
Oh, but here's the thing. Should I botch, they still are screwed. Because I assure you, they are feeling some emotion beyond despair.
So at least I killed the bad guys.
Well, I don't know. If I start dragoning, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, that, yeah.
I'm pretty sure bowel releasing fear is the emotion they would be feeling at that point, which is not despair. So martial arts. So that's this and this.
That's a 10. 18, so 16. Pretty sure that's a race.
You ran at them both tilt.
Okay.
Is this get applied? No, agility.
No, that's strength.
So, I need a wound.
Yep, 1 of each damage. 4, 6, and 8. Because you
Not my tiger claws.
right. Well, that's
Yay!
better.
I rolled something more than once!
So 11 damage.
All right.
Can I add this to damage?
You crushed
Yeah,
it.
12.
12 damage.
Now you rip it.
Now I ripple. How does burst damage work?
It is your normal damage that you inflict. So roll your what is that? D8 plus D4.
Yep.
Yeah. A lot.
12.
All right. They're both dead, and you.
Oh, that exploded. A lot more. 14.
All right. So you killed the other one with the blast wave and
See?
sent the chest
That was the problem.
flying into the cargo hold again and smashing against the side.
Okay.
Yay, we win! So the obvious problem is she can't have witnesses.
Then the ship splits in half.
Yeah, I'm gravity welling
And
the
you
ship.
see your armor slowly floating.
Oh no,
down.
my I don't have armor currently.
No,
and
no,
my
it's in one of those
That's
boxes.
in that
and it's-
chest.
No, it's artifacts.
Yeah, you just saved it by the power of plot.
Your ammo
currently
banner
probably
begins
don't have
ripping
float.
to pieces the
Yeah,
the
it's
boat
ripping the
around
boat apart.
you.
My monk robes dissolved like 4 turns ago.
Yeah.
I'll worry about that later, because right now I'm just killing things. And my turn's over, so I can't worry about it.
Does anyone else go this turn?
I was second, so
Yeah,
everybody.
so everyone still goes. That was Queen
sorry,
of Clubs.
everyone but the mer people go. The mer people don't go anywhere.
No. Well, they float downward a little bit.
The pieces of them do.
They condense. Then stop condensing when they get away from me.
You have crushed them. You see no evidence of additional opponents.
Because that was my next thing, was to look see if there were any others on the ship. I'm just giving up hope on survivors at
Do you
this
have
point.
any night vision or anything behind?
Just my weird glow that I can see by because I
He's
have
on
an
the
animal banner.
Right.
You run away.
Because anime says I can still see with my animal banner, even though it's reverse light.
I just
Oh no.
It's anti-shine, but I still shine.
Surprised, I thought I turned
It's a
it off.
purple. As you move about in the
That was me.
through the boat, your
They turned
your
it
animal
down
banner
for a
begins
moment,
tearing
and
and
then
ripping
it
and
just blew up.
shredding at the various different materials around you. But you see no sign of additional merfolk, mermen, whatever you want to call them.
Okay, then I will go back towards the wave dancer.
Okay.
Which I'm pretty sure
Congratulations,
the captain has a stick, like a 30-foot pole that she's just ready to poke in. No,
What is your notice? Or give me a notice.
I have noticed.
Actually,
Seven's the number
when-
I've been rolling today.
When you're on the boat, you should be giving me an investigation.
Just to notice she has no clothes.
Investigation, I actually don't have any either.
Yeet!
Investigation
It's a vagina!
is
Everybody cover your eyes!
D4 plus 6. That's 6 minus 2.
It's
4.
4.
Why do you always roll ridiculously well for things you don't have trained, but when you're rolling for things that you should be wonderful at, you botch?
Hey, I murdered those 2 merfolk. I murdered them.
No one's.
And half the ship.
Yeah, I kind of destroyed half the ship, but they don't even know that part yet.
It was already wrecked.
I was being thorough.
Taking some of the-
All right, so you
Another cop.
you do note that the boat, when you were going through the hold, has several beams of light shining into it through holes in the actual boat.
Stop! So there's no getting this back up.
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, I head back towards the wave dancer.
There's a swirling vortex of water coming towards the wave dancer. That's
Ah!
glowing purple.
That sounds like a lore.
Occult action.
That sounds like an occult.
Same dice roll.
I lower my spear. I know
4.
what it is.
I'm either going to get yelled at or victory chances. Go drinking.
Probably a water dragon.
Probably. Or really,
Well,
pissed
there
off
are
magical
2
squid.
in there, so...
Well, no, that one's back.
Okay,
That
well,
one just got hauled over with
It
a
just
harpoon.
porpoised up onto the deck.
you're right.
Making squeaky noises.
It's the angry one that's down there.
Get rolling purple doom vortex.
You can't have temperance without temper.
Yeah, she punched a lot of people for that.
So, Raziel,
No!
I'm down on my crystal right now. Raziel!
No!
Is that thing synced
says-
right now?
I got metal
It's only
in
been 3
my...
turns. It has 3 more.
Oh, okay.
Base duration 3.
Plus 3. Okay.
So,
I just... No!
what was down in the boat? What's it look like?
Suffering.
Can you salvage anything? Please say yes. That's an expensive boat.
I don't know. All I saw was red. I saw a little bit, and then it was red.
No, the angry one's down there already.
And purple.
You can
Don't ask
revive by
me.
this time if you like.
Just
Okay,
point to the
I'll
wound and
service.
tap out.
And I'll call out the
Seriously, you
captain.
need to see a
shouting.
surgeon.
I'm shouting off the
You're
end
not
of the
coming on my deck.
That's probably wise.
Go calm down.
The ship probably can't be salvaged.
There's your answer.
Even with a tow,
It's got holes in it.
How bad?
I can see light.
Pretty bad.
Also, they were throwing cargo out of it, so some of it's on the floor of the ocean.
Well, the ship's actually worth more than that cargo.
That makes sense. I'm just giving a report, since I can't go
What
anywhere.
was the cargo?
Various.
Okay.
Insured. Insured is the proper answer.
Not slaves, or it'd be empty.
Not slaves, or they wouldn't be throwing the cargo out. Or, well, they would
Well,
be.
they already had thrown the cargo out at that point.
All right, so
I would attempt to retrieve said cargo on the ocean floor, but it would not make it back to the boat.
Mai will what's the word for it? Shuffle over to the side of the wave
I'm
dancer,
probably floating, so I'm actually still mostly modest.
and he will look down at you.
I'm still, I guess, with water. I guess
Yeah, and glowiness, making it difficult to see through the surface of the water.
I'm anime
Ready,
censored.
get ready for some begging.
I'm
And
anime
he
censored.
looks down to you and says, Cousin Dragon, I have a bounty to ask of you.
Okay,
My father's sword, can you find it?
probably. Do you want it back in one piece?
Yes, preferably. Though reforging it would be better than losing it entirely.
I'm not going
We
back
might want
in.
to wait for a while, or you may wish to ask the captain.
You can go find it and watch it.
Hey, look, it's a sword. Hey, look, it's still a sword.
And then you can be act as like a little
That way
beacon
more of those
where it
things
is.
don't come and take it.
I don't know if there's any others, or if they're gonna find the remains of the other.
The big fish.
You
Oh,
can-
yeah, that ain't coming back.
Oh no,
It's
you can
Ryder
go
back.
there and you could be like a little beacon.
If it's
where
Ryder
it
comes
is.
back, it's Ryder's a bigger idiot than I thought.
Yeah, so you go down there and make sure the fish doesn't eat the sword. To keep it from us.
Oh, it's a fish.
Who knows what fish think?
It's wait, you know a lot about those fish. Those,
Yeah.
Fishy
fish,
thoughts.
those fish eat like worms and squid and stuff. They don't
Yeah,
like
those are
hard
big
things.
worms.
Yeah.
It's not going to eat the sword.
No,
I will
but
fetch the sword, perhaps, but you kind of have to wait. Unless you don't want a sword. There's a reason I'm in the water still.
Technically speaking, metal is not going to be destroyed by your animal very easily. You have to
especially
roll
with
for
your
it.
damage rolls.
But there's a reason why stone houses are still a stone house thing for dragonbloods. Stone survives. Metal is similarly durable.
So you could pretty easily get the sword and be okay.
Probably have to replace the hand.
Yeah, fine. Besides, I can go down there and meditate for 3 hours and totally think I'm looking for the sword.
All right.
Right, I go down and start searching for the sword with my horrible non-existent investigate and horrible non-existent notice.
Yeah.
But at least you have a source of light down there.
I'm not going back.
Oh look,
into the
atmospheres
water.
of pressure. What are those?
You dive.
Passed by a giant fish.
Sure. Why not?
Oh look! I like the ocean. It makes me happy. You know neither one of us has the intelligence, the smarts to speak whale.
Yeah, but the little blue fish next to you does.
I've always wanted to have a character with an actual fish for a familiar.
Water-based campaigns, they only happen in campaign source books.
Yes. For some reason, I've never had a player group that was actually willing to do this.
I can't even get players to stay on a ship for longer than a game session or two if they have a choice.
I tried.
Yes, and then they tried to drown themselves.
Mine turned to piracy and got
To be
boned
fair,
in their first
in
encounter.
his game, when it came to swimming, my character could breathe and it's underwater, and it spent most of the time basically telling them, no, breathe before you go under to hold your breath while swimming. Like, and they just kept rolling tubes.
And then you forgot how to breathe underwater.
That's, yeah, I
I
botched
asked the
horribly.
first mate if the ship has an arm or an arms locker so I can draw some new equipment.
I think I very obviously need medical attention.
I think I'm getting more family.
Hi, look at my souvenir!
There
That's
has
gonna
there
make
may be
a
a
bitchin' necklace.
there may be a
It's actually made out of coral, so
there may be a
yeah, it
motorcycle
kinda
on the
does.
ship.
Very cool. Write it down.
There may be a motorcycle on the ship.
I'm gonna burn it.
Bad memories.
I'm gonna go with they have a sailor who sort of has first aid.
Did you have to take it as a general education class too?
I dissect seagulls.
So, I don't know if they have all the right plants for this. I can try and numb it before we take that thing out, but
Look over there.
it's gonna hurt like a bitch.
One of the crewmen probably shows up with a bottle of whiskey at this point.
Laudanum.
I don't
Or
know how I've
laudanum.
stayed conscious this long.
If you give her laudanum, you won't.
That's all right. If you go unconscious, you won't feel it. Here, have some whiskey.
That's not entirely true. Sometimes pain is so intense it will wake you up.
Yeah, hence the ether.
We have bourbon too.
All of it. No.
It's like, otherwise the chef has his crab cracking mallet.
Do you guys have any numbweed on board, please?
I think the cook smoked it all.
It's a plant that dulls the sense of pain in a localized area, usually for open wounds.
Yeah, we use bourbon.
Bourbon and a bullet.
Navy.
Got it.
Well, wood peg.
The laying pin.
I'm
So-
just in pain. Just
Yep, bourbon
Please.
and they're just gonna stick a wooden peg in your
So
mouth.
lie him down,
Blood drip.
drink.
And then stick something in your
Pour
mouth so you don't
bourbon.
break your teeth.
Bottoms up.
Oh, God. This is
I'll
gonna
have
be
one for
terrible.
me, one for you, one for me.
Botch!
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh, like, did we tell you that?
There's
That's
a
rude.
horrible,
oh
horrible sound. As he-
Like, did we
that's my intestine.
He needed to take herbology as like a general ed class, like the last semester. So he's the oldest one with a bunch of like 10-year-olds, and just does not care. But
So yeah, I have a D4 medicine with a focus in herbalism.
Yeah, so there's a horrible crunching sound and a sucking as
Those
he
were your
pulls
ribs.
it out.
and possibly organs.
And
A little bit of
unfortunately,
gut is wrapped around.
Yeah,
the
well,
end.
about those snake eyes.
Hey, the last time last game we botched, he made a boss have a secondary boss.
Like, well, the good news is you don't really need your spleen anyway. The bad news is it's right here in my hand,
The worst news is I'm technically not a doctor, so
and I'm really drunk right now. So here, I hear it's tasty with a little wine.
and these are the future of our house.
dramatic
We didn't do too
test.
bad. Nobody died
Yeah.
on our side.
Do you remember where the wound table is?
No, I have no idea. Where
Oh God.
Shouldn't that be on the screen?
It would be if
This
I
is
had
the-
one for it. That's a
Oh,
D&D
okay,
screen.
okay.
That's what I was saying. It was completely
This is a
freaking.
3.5.
There it is,
Let's do an
injury
exalted,
table.
This is
exalted
a-
screen.
This is a 3.5 screen. It is useless. He has a homemade Savage World screen somewhere.
So what
Okay.
terrible thing do
God.
I do to
Roll a D6.
With
This
what?
is the injury table with you being hit in the quote guts.
This is me rolling. I'm the medic.
Oh Jesus! I hate
5.
you.
Oh fuck.
He has ripped your muscles to a degree where they won't re-knit properly. You
Oh,
are going to
snap.
lose a die of strength.
Shit! There goes my acrobatics.
It'll come back eventually.
And you
That's
might
bad.
want to see an actual skilled surgeon.
You're going to want to see someone who can magically heal that.
Or we can all take untrained tries and see
So
if we
wait,
can
what,
fix
how
it.
does that? How
No, you only want
It's
it.
not like
Oh.
the Dragon
now,
Boat
how
on the
does that
outskirts
affect
of
my
everything.
acrobatics thing? Since it,
Acrobatics isn't strength based, is it?
the acrobatics I had.
It doesn't
would
affect your
require-
acrobatics. It affects your dice. Acrobatics isn't a die.
Dice.
Yeah, so your strength die just went
It
down
affects
by
it by
one.
bending over.
Yeah,
Like,
your
it's not
strength
a good
is
idea.
And
temporarily.
any strength-based skill that was equal to your strength is now reduced as well.
Shit.
So your strength
Don't
was
get skewered.
D6?
Yep, now to D4.
Now it's
Don't let
D4.
him operate on you.
This is why I asked for some plants first.
Like I said, he got into that class and the teacher looked at him and he looked at the teacher and was like, I don't want to be here. You don't want me here.
Mind you, that was technically a botch at a -2.
It's still a botch.
Yeah, I'm just saying, there's no worse way you could go from that.
Luckily, I don't think I have.
Whiskey
anything-
enema, maybe?
Yeah, I don't have anything based off of.
You get drunk.
Because I have no
You don't
idea
have
what
any
I'm doing
athletics?
right now.
What's the other one based? Melee.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all agility and
Yeah, but it hurts your damage.
It does hurt your damage.
And your ability to pull harpoons out of yourself.
Yes. But you
I'm
have a
probably
nice,
cursing up a storm at you by now.
but you do
probably
have a
unconscious from
souvenir.
the pain.
The downside is he scratched it up a lot.
I'm gonna burn that thing.
It's coral. It's not going to burn very well.
No,
I don't
Okay.
care. I just watch it sit.
Oh, I got
inside
stabbed by
me.
an animal.
Hey, here, burn it.
Animal bones, technically.
Burn coral?
Yeah.
Can't burn stone.
Shut up.
That's not stone.
Bone.
Shut up.
Calcium. It's a calcium deposit. It's basically stone.
Calcium
You
carbonate
just-
in it.
D4 smart guy.
And it does become a stone over time.
Yeah.
I know what burns. Thank you very much.
Through trial and trial.
Yes,
Not much error there.
it turns out pretty much everything except for stone.
It'll burn eventually.
It won't really burn as much as it melts.
Well, calcium carbonate could technically burn.
So,
It's hotter than
about that,
I'm
It's
looking for
hard.
a sword.
Hmm?
I'm looking for a sword.
Okay, you dive deep into the depths.
now imagine how much worse that would have been with
yeah.
someone who didn't
It'll
know
be
what
the
they
Give
were
fancy
me
one.
a notice roll.
I think it would have been better.
I don't agree with you, but okay.
That's a 4. That's a 4. That's,
That's
a
a
4.
4.
Damn.
That's
Oh
a
my
2.
god!
14 minus 2
I'd
is
rather
12.
You can't hide from her.
That's crazy.
The
All right,
rolls,
but
well,
don't-
the chances,
Her
the
armor
chances
too.
to blow up are always highest
She
on the
finds her
floor.
armor too. I'm calling it.
No.
Nah, I can't get it to I could wouldn't be able to.
My armor, maybe.
Yeah, see, because if I found the armor, I'd be like, see ya, and head back to the cloister.
I got no reason to be with you people now.
You find his sword sticking like the sword in the stone out of a precipice of clays.
Purple
It
vent.
fell
It's 500
straight
degrees.
down and went.
You know,
Accurate.
Raziel probably thinks this is all punishment
Okay.
for saying that it never hurts to be close.
Is there anything else around?
Because in
Where did you
technicality,
lie?
Did
yeah, in
his shit
technicality
fall
that's a lie.
Huh?
Did he
So it's
shit
like,
fall
okay,
apart?
this is my warning.
If you want to look around for
But
it,
yeah, I am
you
obviously
can find
the henchman
his
of
sword
the
as
devil.
well.
I'll bring them both
Yes,
up.
that's
Okay.
what it means.
I figured if one of them lost something, chances are good. I saw them trying to row the dinghy. I don't believe any of them lost.
Okay, by the time you get
Also, I
back
can use
up
this
there,
weapon.
Nice.
it took you
So
probably
now you
almost an
know
hour
that
to get
it's
down there.
not directly your tongue.
So
Could be any
All of
muscle.
you.
I'll spend a personal amount.
to
Hour. Continue being able to
oh,
breathe.
continue being able to breathe and
Useful things.
using your anima
Oh, wait,
just
I regain
enough to
emote.
keep it bright but not lost.
Because it's been an hour. I regain a mode. Okay.
So you arrive back at the surface and you're glowy, but not like
Going to destroy her ship?
Oh, so you stopped
Still
drinking
naked.
underwater?
No.
Probably.
It's an hour, so I spent one. But then I gained one.
Okay, yeah, so nothing changes.
Yep.
It's a wheel of perpetual.
I asked him if I'm allowed on the ship.
you are
I'm probably
okay,
just lying.
Glowy,
around.
but not destroying everything. So yes, you're allowed
I'm
back.
going
on.
to ask her. It's her ship.
Yes.
Wait, temperance?
You were definitely on a ship by now. It's
Yeah.
been an hour. Are you still looking for me over the edge?
Hey, can I do some surgery on you? I need practice.
Yeah, so that came off, and I'm looking for the purple aura of where'd she
Oh
go?
my god, I'm holding two swords. I don't have arms to climb with right now.
Not at the moment, no. Maybe you should do something about that. Clearly,
Oh,
you
one
need to
of
chop
them
off
fell.
both arms.
Hold one of them in your mouth. Just
The one's
Oi!
6 feet long, and I don't know.
Yeah.
There's plenty of sailors looking.
I hold
for
up a
you.
sword. The smaller sword, which is actually probably his Daikai over the no Daichi.
It's not a Daikai.
A great sword.
He has a great sword, and then no Daichi would technically be lighter.
Okay, no Daichi.
And fancier. Mine's kind of a beat up secondhand weapon.
Alright.
Mine just instantly
my
because the sword
will.
is summoned from the depths by the Lady of the Lake.
My will stumble his way over.
will braid the
He's
rope
doing better,
myself.
but he's still kind
He's
of.
got to lower
weird.
himself down another dinghy to grab
Yeah,
it.
he will
Just-
lower his hand as far as he can out.
But the boat's really high. It's a several layers.
He's not doing so hot.
I'm a lower a rope.
He's
Tied
hydrophobic
it to
now.
the rope.
There's no use rope skill in this game, is there?
That would be boating
I don't have boating.
Or agility.
Isn't overhand not really that hard?
You doubt my ones.
I would take any skill that is remotely associated with tying things. Anything like that.
No.
Womp womp.
Is there any others that even are?
Do they have another dinghy they can lower?
Medicine.
Tie them up so they can't swat at your hands while you're cutting on them?
Yeah,
Sutures.
stitch.
Those are remotely.
Is there another dinghy to lower?
Yeah, they can lower the dinghy.
Good, I'll throw this.
Being such a dinghy.
I probably went back into the room.
Put
It's
the
just lying
swords
there.
in the
Just,
boat when
I
it
hate
hits the
Oh
water.
yeah, you're really drunk.
And
and
Pick
you're
myself
all
up and then notice problems. And then lower myself back in the water.
They will throw down. Actually,
I'm sure the
captain
captain's
will
prepared for
tell you.
this.
The captain will tell you to pull out the blankets inside the dinghy.
I do such things. Yay! I'm in a boat with swords. That's how you guys started.
And a soaking wet blanket clinging to you.
Look at that dinghy with the swords.
Yay, we're all back on the ship. I'm assuming you eventually got back on the ship. Because then you ripped the harpoon out, so yay.
Yeah,
So we're in
literally.
So you're on. You are raised up onto the deck. The dinghy is then rotated over onto the deck itself, where you can step off. There is Mai, who is immediately there, waiting to take his family blade back from you.
For you.
You are surprised to see your own sword.
For you.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
assuming it's yours.
Hard to miss.
And Raziel
And,
is
There's
gone.
an unconscious Raziel on the deck.
I probably
And as part of my
probably lugged back to the room.
now poverty issue,
all right.
I don't have monk's robes. Does anybody have monk's robes?
I can go talk to Jago.
Monk's robes.
Jago was, well, they're robes.
Yeah, whatever
You're
poverty
just
get
kind of
have.
lazy.
Remember, he closes his fan, you are allowed to beg things. They didn't say the maximum amount they could be worth, did they?
Loophole! Cha-ching.
No.
Well then,
Good. Be glad we're on the same page.
of course, I'm always just so happy to help you. And any member, that's what we Kosai do. Come, this way.
Follow.
Unless you're
Gonna
getting your
make you
guts ripped out.
fabulous.
It's amazing because this character,
Demon a favor.
because this character and Temperance's sister probably both share the popular song from Wicked as their theme.
Okay.
Because that is definitely Chastity's theme song.
Um,
I follow as dignified as I can in my wet blanket, heavy blankets.
Jago will take you to his room where he does have a large, it's almost an armoire into itself.
Just
quite
in
simple.
case, just in case any of
I
the bad
simply
guys
had
need to be dressed
4 or
to death.
5 different people haul it over.
Oh, yes, of course, the old-fashioned way.
That's what peasants are for.
Right.
Now,
I'm
what
surprised the captain didn't complain.
is your color?
Black.
Careful, he's going to accessorize you to death.
Don't have pupils. Or don't have iris. I just black. I don't have whites in my eyes.
Yes,
But
but
you're
that
feisty.
is just calling out to be clashed with.
I grew up noble. I know how this works.
What?
Moi.
It just,
Chartreuse.
it's the, oh great, wait, I grew up noble. Whatever.
Alright.
Whatever's in
As
fashion.
long as I don't have to put it on myself.
Yeah, that took a while to learn how to put her hair up on her own.
She will reemerge from Jago's rooms with, I'm guessing,
10 more rumors and...
a pink and butterfly covered robe / kimono.
Like a
Oh
yukata or a
Yes,
figure. What's the summer?
Miami is looking at you in envy.
Yes, probably so.
And I wear it as
And
if
her
I...
hair's been completely done up.
Which is nice, because Temperance usually wears it like in a French twist, like tight to her head constantly. She's gonna have receding hairline when she's older, kind of tight. But she can't do it because she didn't get her hairpins with her on her poverty thing.
And on the
By
other
the
side of the boat, a duelist screams and runs to the other side.
Oh, yeah. Kenichi, I'm wearing butterflies.
One thing you will note is Jago has like everything in there. Like it's as ambiguous as he is.
Whatever.
It's a magic armoire.
So basically, don't let him near it.
From
If I
Magic Guy.
Because if you got near that.
I need to fix it. Here, let me start tinkering with it. Oops, it's mine.
Whoop, invisible space. Can't invisible space, invisible space. Whoop, did it anyways.
You divided by 0.
Oh,
We're all
shit.
dead.
So I merged that, and I wear it as if I've actually worn fancy stuff most of my life.
Because you did,
Because I have.
even when you were sick.
I wasn't allowed out of the room, but that didn't mean I still had to be dressed properly.
This is still
There's space.
probably a
It's the
little bit
fecal
more
matter that we
tight
have to worry
and
about.
restrictive than you're used to.
Well, yeah, monk.
Is there anything else that anyone wanted to do for that day?
I can't do anything.
Considering we haven't eaten breakfast yet, food.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. The captain will congratulate you on defeating whatever those were.
And I'm sure crewmen probably need to look up some of the items, or try to do what they can for the ship.
There will be a few of them that go across.
I didn't even see what the hell they were. It's true.
You didn't even see the right. All you knew is that fish somehow threw a spear at you. How the hell did that happen?
Was it a spear or was it a body spine?
You didn't really see it.
It's a weird sorceress creature.
Yeah.
It could spit spears for all I know.
Clearly someone's thesis escaped.
Yeah. There you go.
Mhm.
We're close enough for it to happen.
God, the number of fines that have to Grandmaster pay every year to the ship.
So the captain is more than happy to give you thanks for helping out with that thing. As she gives special commendation to Chico for shooting the shit out of it, and for you for chasing it off.
Purple whirling vortex, what did you
Meanwhile, I suffered and accomplished
say?
nothing.
Meanwhile, you're in the infirmary crying.
You were most likely in your bunk.
Yeah, just lying there.
Yeah, I
Immobilized.
doubt you're talking much right now. to be
Bandaged so
honest.
tightly that your chest is more or less immobilized. And
I know, right?
Yeah, that would be a change,
probably
actually.
knocked out from large doses of something.
Pain.
Yeah.
Large
Pain.
doses of pain.
Plus bourbon.
That's cheaper.
I got it out.
You didn't need those ribs.
Ribs are fine.
Everything
Fish.
else is not.
Get something to eat, and I've got armor to oil and a sword to oil and sharpen again.
That's
Yep.
slightly pressurized.
Seawater sucks.
Would you like some help with that?
No.
You
Yes,
sure?
it does.
This is
I cover everything
my
with
task
that one.
alone.
Okay.
Thank
But-
you.
My dive knife, when I first found it, because it's seawater, you cover everything with Vaseline. It's weird
The
to cover a knife with Vaseline.
the wave dancer will stay closer to the other two vessels for the rest of the journey. In fact, even if you want to go across them, it wouldn't be terribly difficult for you to do so if you want to.
I saw what happened to the other one. No.
There may be some storms on the horizon or anything like that, but the wave dancer and the fleet will try to stay as far away from them as possible. Not that that's always a possibility, but they will try. You reach Cherak a couple of weeks later. You have time to do whatever you'd like during this. This is what we call an interlude.
Yours is called bed rest.
So, normally we do a little bit more time for interludes, but this is a good way to introduce the concept.
Okay.
Let me pull up the right spot. That is what we use. There we go. Okay, so This is the downtime variant I wrote for this game. Essentially, you take a card, and based on what the card is, I will give you a guideline, and you tell me what happened.
Okay.
It has to be something that happened on the ship within the guidelines. So give
On
me...
the ship.
Yes, because you're on the ship for this period.
Something just happens during the
Oh,
day.
this is for the couple weeks before he gets turned out.
Exactly.
So
So...
it's not, I stood on the bow for
I
the
don't
next 2
think
weeks.
there's a stars on
I'm
this.
the
Oh no,
king
there's
of the
stars on this.
world!
Yeah.
There are stars on this. So go ahead and toss a card out for each.
For each.
For each. That way everybody gets to do it the first time at least.
Steady.
Do you know how many numbers you would have to give him for the number of wild cards he has?
What do you have?
7 of clubs.
Clubs. Conflict.
Let's punch him in the mouth.
Uncertain dislike.
Yes, I knew it! I knew it! I knew conflict would strike up. Yes.
Not together.
Come on, though.
No, that's boring. There's so many other people on this boat. So many other
He
people.
discovers Jago's thing.
You have gained a rival or enemy.
You should totally kick Kabuto's ass.
You found Jago's like wardrobe and he caught you.
Oh, I'm sorry. This one's slightly different. You need 2d6 on this one.
I need what?
2d6.
That's how many crewmen are going to stomp you.
3. You have made someone have a slow, plotting hatred of you.
Oh boy.
Who would that be?
A slow, plotting hatred?
Yes, meaning
Probably
that
me.
it's not something that is going to be lashed out you immediately. He'll plot every part of it
We're not a
out.
boat full of politicians. Of course they're going to plot.
Probably me.
But which one of them in
No,
particular?
you're a player character.
Well,
you can make your own plots.
Clearly not me.
Was there someone who had a indirect affection towards Raziel that watched me rip the harpoon off and caught
I
it
don't
as
talk to
malicious?
anybody.
You could have a stalker.
Everyone has a stalker. We're dragons.
True.
A slow, plotting hatred. Based on that, that's an interesting one.
Well, there's a fish that probably hates him just because, just because he was with those other ones.
Why is there
Or
a fish glaring in the distance
someone
that does
who
that? I try to stay away from oceans.
despises the heptagram people, sorcerer,
Like Jaws.
a fear, mistrust, a must get rid of it before it corrupts everyone around him.
Or they failed out.
Or they failed out.
Or
It could be based on jealousy.
And somehow survived the demon part of the failing out.
Pull up the list again. Scions.
Kabuto hates you because you're with me. And I'm too big. You look like an easier target.
Who doesn't actually think these words?
Shoot. Bang. Well, there are several other Kosais on board. And if they are banding together,
then it may be a group effort.
it could be any of the 4 mortal scions of Kosai, because you
That
hurt
is-
someone of their house.
You hurt the only thing keeping their house alive at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is the center point of their house at this point.
And
Right, even a 5-year-old could tell
So I
you
still win.
surgery
Jago
was
hates you.
terrible.
and yet it was more practice than anyone else.
I just
So to them,
taken
they
a class
saw
on it.
maliciousness.
All
I've taken a class
then
on this,
take
just
it down.
enough to be dangerous.
You have the plotting hatred of the Kosai, of the mortal Kosai scions.
You're actually pissed off the merchant guild. Well, it's not actually the merchant guild.
The
But
hospitalers.
Do you want all of their names?
Yes.
do you want to Ayumu this so that you can kill
Oh,
the
I
plot?
probably know this too. Since
No.
Nope.
I'd listened around though.
You're
You
on
can
bed rest.
listen around
I
later.
had listened around.
Yes, but this happened afterwards.
You're on bed
Why,
rest.
why would this happen before?
I don't know. I
we got
figured I might have caught one of their names.
Oh, you can catch their names. That's
you know
fine.
who they
That's
are.
what I was saying.
Oh, if you want names, that's
My
fine.
apologies.
Yeah.
We thought you were
So
the blocks.
obviously
No.
they are all last named Kosai, so I'm not going to repeat that all over and over again.
Okay.
Emanil.
What?
Emanil.
Emanil?
Emanil.
Mm-hmm.
Grandair,
Mm-hmm.
Tinith,
Mm-hmm.
and Sere.
CRS.
No, it's Sarei. Sarei.
Sorry.
That's why he paused. You said something that could have been a CRS.
Sere. Okay. Imano, Grandair, Tanef, and Sere.
Yes, we're all
We
going
don't have
to
ice in
be.
that right now.
Plotting hatred of the mortal Kosai Scions.
Yes. And we know why. You should probably write down the why. Okay, who's next?
3 of stars for the Srazin side.
Oh, no.
Or the
Stars.
Jack of Stars for the wounded one.
Well,
Yeah,
we will
but-
start with you.
Oh, okay.
It's not a high rank.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
You are you made a connection with a person that may or may not help you in the future.
I'm gonna go with mine.
A
Sakura.
3 means that it is a thief, thug, or other scum. So it's most
I
likely.
already
Thief,
have a theme.
Other
in
scum.
one of my,
Yeah, it must be someone probably on the ship itself. So one of the sailors, I would guess.
Okay.
He's probably, I'm guessing, a big dude who, I don't know, was impressed by your feats of strength.
Fair enough.
You've had many days eating and doing whatever on the ship. You made some kind of small connection.
Deliberately wounded.
You got a
I think
star
that's
of,
just enough to
or
be
a Jack of
dangerous.
Stars?
Yes.
Okay, Jack of Stars. You made a connection / friend with another member of House Ferem, so you can choose any of the Scions other than player characters.
I don't care.
Someone get this.
Pick one.
Pick one.
It might come back to haunt you later. Pick one.
How many are there? Like roll dice.
Bunch.
There's like 25 or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, you've met a good handful of them. You know a lot of their names.
So, and someone,
20,
a lot of them are
21,
bound
22,
to, like, the ghost
23,
especially. are
24.
probably-
Hey, there's exactly 25.
We don't have a D25.
What? So,
I will need Cherak's side.
Hmm?
I will need Cherak's side. He said I have to miss over.
No, you weren't getting to yourself.
Can I have the katana bastard sword?
How would I meet anybody?
It's
I'm
a
probably
Hulk
lying
Shen
in
sword.
bed the whole time. Just
You're
Okay.
being visited.
best thing that could be Miami.
I was thinking the same
Yeah, she
thing.
would be visiting you. The Kosai would be visiting
Constantly.
And the Kosai would
I
be
was the
visiting.
tiny one that.
The tiny one with the tiny feet,
Shit.
with the cheery disposition and
What
the funny hair.
shit? Your
She's
fault.
wonderful. She's just annoying.
Your fault for saying I don't care.
Do you
Yeah.
realize what she's also very good at? Because she's friends with everybody and tries to get everybody to be friends.
Yeah, so.
And innocent
Yeah, I'll
enough
go.
to not realize that you information gathering.
Yeah, before long, you stop grimacing
3
and you're
of
actually
clubs.
smiling.
I made a friend. Friend is not the right word, but I made a friend.
Information
I'm assuming
gatherer.
Daho.
In-
I'm surprised Daho didn't pull
Conflict. Roll 2d6.
Oh.
8.
Unfriendly rivalry.
Oh, someone saw you naked and got jealous.
I have a
The
muscular.
captain.
I have a fairly muscular body.
Some people like that.
They're weird in this world.
You have her name down. What was it?
M-A-E-M-E. She's a
Wait, M-A-E.
A-E-M-E.
My strength's a D8.
And she's a Mokasai.
I
Yep.
purposely described
Place
as
where
not
she
very
really
graceful
shouldn't be.
counterpoint to chastity.
Unfriendly rivalry. I'm guessing that it's going to be. Let's see.
Did I make Kabuto jealous?
No, I don't think
That's
Kabuto.
actually an interesting one. He's just having a shitty couple of weeks, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I totally missed it. There was one water elemental blood.
The hell weren't they in there helping out?
You guys had it.
Yeah, the 4
Cowardice.
dragons went in.
Sorry guys, I slept in what I miss.
he will have an.
But
His
we
name
saw
is
you at breakfast.
Malkasai Rinji, and he is a brash upstart who apparently slept through the whole ordeal
Oh my god.
and is absolutely absurdly jealous that you got to fight the giant fish.
Hella jelly, brah.
Shut up.
I could kick the fish's ass too if I was there. Well, why weren't you? Shut up!
We make friends.
If you guys would not, or if you guys wouldn't mind
That's
texting me these ones would be very helpful for me.
I find it hilarious how
Uh,
these two
through
made
Facebook
enemies.
Messenger
us two
or it's
made
actual
friends.
time?
That's not funny. It's expected.
It's how we work.
Because if I made a friend, it would basically be Daho. Follow. Eh. Still honestly surprised Daho didn't fall the shit somehow.
He probably did. No one noticed until the fighting was over.
Oh my god! Or these two randomly ran into him and kept him from falling off.
Yes,
Their luck and disluck just
canceling out. All right, so the wave dancer pulls into port finally after 4 weeks at sea. The bay that Cherak is.
Wait, I have to ask, did I get any gossip from
Miami.
Miami?
Oh, sure. What did you want to know? Mind you, she will never tell you anything negative ever.
she doesn't
Obviously
have
negative.
she does not have the negative bone in her body. That does not mean you still can't glean blood.
Yeah, Jedis don't lie, but they tell lots of half truths though. So
Just have to figure out how to use it. She's a great source of information. It's
Also, she's
just
just plain adorable.
yes.
Hey, can I use that to figure out what happened with these two?
Define what mean.
Which
Like
two?
with the enemies that they got. I'm stuck
some
in bed the whole
gossip
time.
about who's jelly or whatever.
Yeah,
Which is funny because mine is less of a.
Rinji is not what you'd call subtle. So yes, you can find that one out pretty easily.
Which is funny because I'm probably still oblivious to it.
So I found out hers.
And I've
Except
been playing the cards with
burpees,
the
like
sailors in
challenging
the
you to
below
push-ups
decks.
or,
Oh yeah, that's.
And I don't care.
or arm wrestle or.
I probably-
And I don't care.
I probably figured out.
It's not even obliviousness or purposeful obliviousness.
I'm fairly sure I would have figured out his too, because I mean that's pretty simple. I mean, playing cards with.
Constantly into below decks playing cards with the quartermaster.
Yeah, there you go.
So, but
His is just a plot by.
yeah, I don't
Sneaky
think that'd be
people
It's a
exactly.
slow plot, so you probably
Yeah,
won't
that
know
one would
anything right now.
probably.
They're
And they would
mortals.
like-
They have to choose their timing perfectly.
And they're probably
Yeah.
not gonna let you in on it because they don't want to. They don't want to sully your. They don't want to sully anything.
Hateful plot, not murderous.
Hate plot, hate plot.
Minor vengeful. Not
No,
major.
I mean, when could they possibly do something to cause you great personal distress, but not kill or otherwise maim you?
Oh, I know exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I've got a minor enemy.
So.
At least I'm aware of it.
Are you aware of the plot?
Yes.
You're aware of their dislike, not necessarily the plot.
What was the dude's name again?
You may
That's
suspect
dislike
the
too?
plot.
Ringy.
They're mortals. Mortals plot against those with more power.
They're Kosai. They're the underdog.
I don't even care about that. If there's one thing I learned, it's the people with less power
Right,
plot.
the doll, not Ayula.
Get over there and make those beds.
Okay, the wave dancer arrives near Cherak as the sun. Sorry, my eyes. As the sun begins to set and the city is clearly visible as the alchemical lamps that light its towers and walls and main streets begin to light.
I miss this.
Wow.
I hope there's a healer.
The castle
There is.
itself is clearly visible, as are
think you do.
several other key features around the
Still
city's
not.
various districts.
Is that where we're going?
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's magnificent.
Can there be a detour? I really don't want this negative.
No, you really don't.
Shut up and look at the magnificent
Shut
castle.
up! I don't care about the
We
castle.
carried you above ground for the first time.
The castle cares about you.
Yeah, you've healed enough over the weeks that you're just a little sore at this point.
Yes,
I'm
you
honestly-
don't have the wounds.
and
You
at this
do
point-
have the damage to your
Mhm.
And at this point, I'm sure Jago's gotten a hold of you
to do.
to make the Kosai dragon look great.
Oh yes,
Because the Kosai dragon has to be the best looking of the dragons.
of course.
You're gonna be fabulous.
Your hair's been permed.
My hair is practically already permed. Have you seen the pictures?
No,
Yeah, for some reason, everything ends up looking like Geppetta. That's funny.
like what?
Shut up!
It's the face. You use the same face
I
for
don't
everybody.
use the same face. Where is it?
I don't know.
I have too many
you
drawings
from?
in here.
It's the one with the ginormous boobs. What? I didn't draw it.
He'll crimp it then. Anyway.
Flat iron, dyed white.
Oh god,
Cranes.
As are several other key features of the city, including the fortress of the Imperial Garrison, which sits opposite the bay from the city itself. There are dozens of vessels that are docked within the harbor or at its various wharfs. But the wave dancer is a well-known craft. Her captain and crew is called to by various passing sailors and seamen on ships as you go by. Remember, this is their flagship, so it's a very visible, very well-known.
They're
Also
scions.
captained by a dragon.
Yes. The
Acknowledge me or I blast you out of the ocean.
her full title, by the way, is Commodore.
Acknowledge me or I blast you out of the
Fleet
ocean.
commander.
Exactly.
Did you leave with 3 merchant ships? No. Here's an insurance claim.
I sold the other one.
Here's an
The
insurance
wave
claim.
dancer will dock at the Mirrorside dock, which is decorated with dozens of well-carved dolphin statues and similar motifs. A large number of onlookers, both of the peasant and patrician castes, will appear almost instantly as the wave dancer comes close to port. It is very well known what the wave dancer is carrying, and it is a celebratory occasion for the entire city when a debutante comes near.
Do we want something flashy? I can do flashy.
no.
Then I will be sure to have put my armor away, and I'll be wearing my fine clothing. I have
Okay.
one set of fine clothing.
I'm still gonna have my fighting chain around my waist. I want to say that now. I'm
That's
just...
fine.
I will murder you with my balls.
It just.
They're coming down below my knees.
Why?
You did choose the balls, and you are wearing it as a belt.
I mean, it's so.
It's a sign of age.
Yeah.
The huevos on this one.
Be careful when you sit on the toilet. It's water's
Shut
cold.
up!
Unfortunately, it's a matriarchy.
Yeah, but the huevos is just a,
Just another weakness of the gender.
exactly. The vessel pulls up, it backspins its paddle to slow itself almost instantaneously as you pull up to the dock. Which
You have to leave the boat. No,
Game
must tell you
planks
all
are
secrets.
lowered down for you guys to exit onto the docks themselves. Who goes first?
Not me.
Aha, good call.
Probably me.
The lesser scions.
Are you gonna go out first?
I will grab him.
Ah!
If
Okay.
he attempts to actually leave first, I will
Well,
grab
not
him.
like first, but out of these 4, probably first.
Okay.
That's fine, but he's asking
Oh,
first.
we're waiting for the Lesters to go first.
Yes, the mortal scions begin filing out.
And if I don't stop him, Miami probably does.
Yeah.
Miyame is actually amongst the first to go.
And she's just like, no.
Don't come with me. It's
Stay on
wrong.
boat. Stay on boat.
Whoever's behind her is absolutely annoyed, waiting impatiently for her to move. Go faster.
Just fix her on the sidewalk.
Carriages have been brought down from the castle as soon as the wave dancer was spotted entering the harbor. Each one will take 4 to 6 of the mortal scions at a time, headed out towards the center of the city, towards the actual castle of Cherak. When it comes time, Jago and the other elemental blooded are then taken off in their carriage as well. And finally, and lastly, a carriage that is obviously much more decorated and gilded than the others comes to take the 4 of you.
Not fancy enough. We're gilding.
This is a celebration of our return. We should go down and announce ourselves. And with that, I'm going to spend a mote and
No.
make my anima
Boat's
visible.
back.
Okay. You can make it visible, mind you, without causing damage to your surroundings.
Oh, that's not good to know.
Yeah, so I am clearly declaring myself as a dragonblood.
Yes, he
Same.
has a very light blue aura that is shining about him. What was yours again? You were an outward glow? That's your general theme?
Electrical pressure, static.
Yeah, that's
as
right. That's right. It's an outward field.
Yeah.
I'll light mine up.
And yours
why
is an
not?
inward field.
and the two of us together will hurt.
Nice hot air and ashes.
Okay, so that will spin up around you as you're. Is it deep red? Is it orange? What
We're lighting up
color
like
fire are
flames.
you going for?
It's the whole scintillating red, yellows, and oranges.
So it's a flickering back and forth.
Yeah, at this point, it's just like it just sparks and ash.
All right,
I'm not.
you're not. Nope.
I am incog motherfucking Nito.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Hey,
sitting
get down
next to
to
these
the other
giant
side.
glowing disco balls. I'm actually kind of invisible. Yeah.
So humble.
Shut up! Freaking weirdo.
So you guys climb into the carriage, and it begins making its ascent up from the up from the actual docks into the harbor district, and then up into the actual castle. The way the harbor district is it's kind of bowled down.
Is
And
there
then-
a map of the city that we can see?
I don't know where the map is off the top of my head. I'll
If you
try and
find
have
one,
one
that's
next.
Oh, come on. You can't say you're not excited.
I don't want to be here.
Yes, you.
No, I do not.
We're going home
This is
style.
amazing.
I get my gift. I go back to the cloister.
That's not the way this works.
I know.
As you guys head up, there is an obvious. I mean, there was already scions going before you, so you're the last in the line. There is a huge crowd that is lining the streets to watch as you go by. People are talking. They're easily audible. The
The little
murmurs.
street rat is so uncomfortable. Just
Come on. There's 4 of us, not 3.
We could totally take them.
You might actually be able to.
totally.
You have eyes not only from the street as the last ones to go, and as the great scions of the house, the greater scions. You have the people in the upstairs balconies. You have people just staring out windows.
The rich,
Everyone
the
is
poor.
doing
This is
Just
like a
slowly crawling
once in a
the
lifetime
corner. I
event.
hate this.
Come on, Raziel, join the fun.
I hate you.
Why?
Just you ripped my muscles.
You can't see it under the clothing.
It still probably hurts.
You
Oh,
can-
sure.
Oh, it probably is a dull ache.
the general area.
Just remember to ignore
Right
the
about
pain.
here.
Big ugly
It's the
skull.
whole area.
Just remember to ignore the pain.
There was nothing else. I could have left it there and let it infect. Enjoy yourself now. We're not here to mope and hold grudges. Hold your grudge later. You're getting stuff, no grudges.
At the castle.
I reserve the right to
maybe I'll
mope and
find you
grudge.
a surgeon.
Mostly mope.
There's a medical house in the castle.
So
No,
Smile.
no. Don't touch me. Your hand would probably fit over my entire freaking face.
yeah, I can
So
palm your
don't.
head like a basketball.
Just
Okay.
remember, you're bigger than me.
Still, he's a freaking giant. He probably like takes up most of the
Okay.
space.
So the castle of Cherak, Cherak is situated on one side of a small bay,
and it goes up on a hill
Mhm.
at the top, and then down to the other side where the lesser traveled districts are. Now you guys will
There's
get
like a
more
city that forms around the port going the rest of the way around.
Yeah, the port is on one side of this bay.
Mhm.
On the other side, it's kind of rocky and difficult to use as a dock or anything. But there is one dock that was, call it, forcibly made, and that's where the Imperial garrison and its
Okay.
smaller castle sit. The castle of Cherak sits on the harbor side, midway up the actual hill itself,
Mhm.
and it straddles 3 different districts
Mhm.
with a lower gate entry from the harbor district into the bowels of the castle.
Okay.
And that is where you guys are headed currently. Now, normally this entire district would be filled with people trying to sell wares and do their various different activities. Everything stopped for you guys. Everyone is watching. As you make your final way up, you can see the castle getting larger and larger and larger and looming over you until you literally go underneath it. And these 2 great gates that have already been opened for the previous carriages are these giant stone dragon embossed doors that look like they are frozen over with ice and icicles and other things as part of the relief.
Nice.
They
Yeah,
are
we
called
were
the Frozen
struggling.
Gates.
We weren't a struggling city.
Well, you haven't been in a long
We're barely
time.
able to eat. No, gates must be pretty.
I know, I'm a country hasty in the city for the first time. This is fucking amazing.
You are then taken into the bowels beneath the castle, where you are taken out of your coaches and led into the interior. And that's where I need to switch over to the next page. Right, of course it is. Okay, so you are taken from the carriage through various circuitous routes inside the bowels of the castle and taken to a large antechamber. This is where you can see most of the other signs have already gone. Looks like there's a few of the mortals that are missing.
Their auntie's already got them.
Here you are, there are servants here that have been guiding you along all the way. The 2 of you are very familiar with the castle. You've been here many times. You're both scions of the house directly. You guys are lost eggs, so this is probably your first time. The
I'm
interior,
probably equal parts amazed and really uncomfortable.
the castle itself on the interior is built very. It's a castle. It's a straight castle. This was made to be a fortress. It does not have frills.
Okay, I was wondering if it was a pretty castle or a functional castle.
It's a functional castle that has been not used as a castle in a great long time. The city has not been invaded in a
That makes sense.
very long time. Thus, it is filled with things that are pretty and frilly, but the stonework, the architecture, everything is
Still
what
remains.
needs to
Got
be.
it.
So there are benches for you to sit, and there are plenty of different members of the house that you can talk to in here. The 4 that are currently missing are all 4 of the Kosai members.
Question: our stuff. Do we have it in our arms? Is it going?
It is going to your house.
Okay, just making sure I'm not carrying a backpack and a 6-foot sword
No.
into a meeting hall.
The servant will say, "My most humble apologies, great dragons, but of course, by protocol, you are taken in last. The elders will wish to speak with you directly before anything else proceeds. Do you have any questions while you wait, or anything that you would require? Are you thirsty, hungry? Do you wish a book?"
A medical surgeon might be.
I need a doctor.
I said to hold it in until after.
Well, then afterwards, but not now.
You will need medical attention.
I apologize, but that is not within the purview that I am allowed to bring to you at this time.
Well, yes.
Tea.
Yell at him, hit it.
Yes, of course. Would that be tea for just one, or do all 4 of?
I would love some, and if you wouldn't mind some honey as well for it,
Of course. I will bring it from the Hotosai store.
that would be wonderful. Oh, if there's been any changes in the leadership, we've been gone for a few years. I'm sure there hasn't, but any of the elders.
I believe that the only changes in leadership that may be coming may happen within the purview of the House of Kosai, or the family of Kosai. As Nothi becomes Nothi the Grey Elder, she is of course not of the blood as you are.
All right, that's about expected. Everyone else is just so long-lived.
I could feel the internal screaming of that servant from that question. Just don't add. No, bad question.
Bad question?
I shall bring tea.
I know nothing.
I apologize. I did not ask either of you. Were you also wanting the tea?
Yes, please, and some bread and cheese.
Of course.
Fine.
As you wish.
Bring in tea.
allergic
As
to
you
tea.
wish.
He's afraid it'll come leak out the hole. That'd be very embarrassing.
Especially while talking to the elders.
Well, I'll make something. I'll make it up to you. I did keep that spear for a reason. Well, the broken piece of the
Put
harpoon.
it back in you.
The senior servant will burst off, will walk stately towards the edge of the room and then enter a innocuous little door that you probably never noticed until.
And promptly beeping your servant to go get tea.
Come back about 5 to 10 minutes later, put a tray down, another servant will bring the tea out, and the servant will then stand there and say, "Does milady wish for me to pour, or would you like to?"
Or what?
A immaculate little tea ceremony begins. After which you are each have your tea, your bread
And they then
and
bring
cheese
tea.
is
I'm
brought
not
out.
gonna drink it.
Well, you have tea.
You have an assortment of 6 different breads and
It's
7
rude
different
not to
cheeses.
drink it.
Perfect.
I'll drink
It'll
some
calm your
of it.
nerves.
I'll drink some of it.
It's probably
I got
the,
food
it's
too.
probably the
Feel a
highest.
dribble.
No.
It's probably the highest
And I eat.
quality tea
I
you've
drink my
ever
tea.
had.
He's had tea before.
Groups of mortals are taken in.
Mercaland probably had
Another
tea.
group of mortals
He
are
had
taken
water
in.
with a stick.
Like blooded or
The blooded are the last
obviously, I
ones
should
for
say.
you. And they are taken in finally, and it's been hours, you guess, before this happened. Mind you, you're in a room that's lit only by one alchemical lamp.
And us.
And you, if you still have your antibiotic.
This is
Once the audience is gone, there's no reason.
Okay, well eventually that goes good.
yeah, not maintained. Is
And
this
then,
normal that we wait so long?
Yeah, everyone else has to be introduced back to the family. We're the most important, so we show up last.
Oh, well, that makes sense then.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot of waiting, but we get all the pomp.
not the circumstance.
No, everyone's kind of worn down by that.
All right, so you are ushered. You are finally called forth by name, each with the full name minus Ferem.
We're not that person, but I am.
And you are the last name called.
I'm the only female.
You're also Losayusai.
That too.
I would probably say it goes you, him, her.
So the order that we probably all see ourselves in the importance.
Probably as
It's pretty accurate,
yes,
yeah.
it's pretty
Yeah.
accurate. And you were
At least we understand the pecking order.
and you were told to come forward to the door where you shall
Order. Shit, why
stay
can't somebody
and
else
be
do
ready
this?
for the next one, for the next to go in, so that they can get you in as quickly as possible.
Okay, well.
You're
Yes.
So I told you to
first.
drink tea.
You're brought into the Chamber of Elders. The Council of Elders is
No pressure.
the Council of
So
Elders
good.
is the secondary ruling body for the city.
Okay.
It's essentially like you have one little throne for each of the different sides in a semicircle, and you are brought to stand in the focal point of that semicircle.
Oh no.
Yes.
Spotlights and everything.
The room is extremely bright. It's actually pretty warm, and there are older members of the side, the eldest member of each of the sides sitting there, the lead members of each of the
Is
sides.
there a gallery of spectators?
No, actually.
No. Welcome to your
Private
tribunal.
meeting. Very nice.
Amongst them, they're mostly female. There's a couple of men, and there's one person, and only one person, that doesn't look like they're a dragon.
Okay.
She is sitting at one of them.
We know exactly who that is.
And then the one that's sitting at the apex of the semicircle will say, I need more tea. And then one of the elders, one that looks like a mortal, will get up, calmly go over, grab her tea, and pour the other elder a cup.
I'm like rubbing it in, huh?
The way it works.
I as a player have no idea what to do, so.
Probably pretty much what your character knows what to do, too.
Okay.
I would suggest going with the flow and don't speak unless spoken
Yeah,
to.
just-
Those are good first rules.
A dark-skinned, almost purplish elder, male, will look at you and say, Young one, you are adopted of the house, are you not?
Yeah.
What does the house mean to you?
I wrote this down. Shit, did I print it out? Shit, I don't think I did.
Thank you, maybe. Not
Those are the
winging.
questions.
They won't murder you unless you do something really stupid, so they'll just think there's something wrong with you.
Oh god, I can't lie about anything. Oh
don't.
shit.
Then don't. Yeah.
There's nothing to lie about.
Why would you want to lie?
I don't know. I don't know.
Your
how
lost ache was brought
Because
into
I
a
can't make an
family.
evil character with the rules.
Well, there's
Really?
no such
For
thing as
sure?
an evil character.
Because I'm doing a pretty good job.
You're a jerky character, not evil.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. You let the fish go.
Annoying is only
Fish had
evil
no reason to die.
if it's a really long line.
I hate crickets. Let me think. Shut up.
They could be chirping in tune to Jeopardy.
Mm-hmm.
That would be
And
amazing.
now you're going to hear that for the rest of the evening.
I don't know what the tune to Jeopardy is.
What?
Summer Child. Summer Child. That's all I gotta say.
It's my favorite show because I just randomly answer questions I didn't know I knew the answer to, and he'll just like be trying to nap and he'll just look at me like, "How do you know an
Let's
entire
try-
category on
let's
puppets?"
try and get him
Watching
quiet.
with my dad.
Let's try and get him quiet so he can think.
Do you need information?
Is that your response?
Because Raziel has responded like that several times. That was a valid question.
Do you have questions? Do you need context? Do you need anything
No,
clarified?
I just.
I think as long as you don't soil yourself and throw it at them, you'll probably be given a pass. So don't overthink it. That's probably where you're stuck at right now.
About what time was Raziel been brought into the Kozai?
You were almost immediately
Since
after
you
you exalted. So when did you exalt? How old were you?
13?
A young child.
How old are you now?
I think we went with
You're 16?
16 years.
So you're 16. You've probably been gone at school for 3 to 5 years.
She exalted around between 9 and 11. The start of puberty, give or take.
There's a jacket over there, and I thought it was a person. It scared the shit out of me.
There's also a person over there.
Clean the chair before you leave then. Mm-hmm.
And just take the chair with you at that point in time.
He asked specifically what the Kozai family means.
So what is this house?
Oh, this house.
House
Shit.
of Ferem.
It means as much as a shit. No.
Gather your thoughts.
That's one way to do it.
Please don't make your neighbors call the cops.
So just start screaming at the elders.
This egg was dropped.
All I can see with that, though, with that scream, is just someone out there just basically being Mulan's grandmother. I think it's going well.
Probably him. Okay, so I don't actually know much about the house. I know more about the families than I do about the houses. So
Right, but what does this group of people mean to you?
Yeah, it's still not really relevant because the answer is a little more generic than that. Or the question is a little more generic than that.
Therefore, the answer to.
Because all the size are just fingers of the hand that is the house itself.
This is true. This is very true.
I know you've RP'd with more difficult stuff than this before.
well, it is a bit difficult still.
It's just a weird question. It's philosophical.
Oh,
Yes.
I understand. I've been trying to answer it in my head for the last 5 minutes.
Oh.
I'm just glad you went first.
Don't worry. There's
See,
like,
I have a major in philosophy, so. And I know he does shit like this.
Stupid symbolic logic.
I don't know
What
what
you
you're
got?
talking
My RP is a little bit rusty, but it'll come back. It comes back.
Well, unfortunately, you guys are the lost eggs. So by the culture, you have to go first.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so
You're driving blood,
It
but you're
also
lesser
works
driving blood.
better that the people who aren't familiar with Flint's games get the brunt of Flint's games.
okay,
Totally expected it.
I got it.
I'm totally gonna roll,
Okay,
so
let's
I did
go.
better than you.
All right. It
Okay,
means
Kyle.
as much as something possibly could when after being in my life for 6 years. Why the hell are you giving me that look?
I'm not giving you any luck.
None of us are in that room, technically, to give you a look.
Yeah, so shh.
Be calmed by the gentle wafting
It's just
smell
the
of
first
reheated
question. The
Fritos.
test isn't over.
No, the test is just beginning.
They discontinued Verde sauce.
Someone.
They discontinued Verde sauce.
What?
They replaced it permanently with the Diablo.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hot sauce is
Rid of the Diablo
talking about.
sauce and keep the green sauce.
Oh, I can't say
I'm
any
about
other
to-
Not even that hot.
I'm about to go buy it off of Amazon. Because you can buy it like in Walmart or off Amazon.
There's
Another-
a better Verde sauce. It's
Another
Pico
elder
Pico
with
brand.
green, almost leafy hair, but she has a rose complexion, looks to you and says, is that so?
Shit, no.
Don't worry,
What
she's
do you offer to this house? Surely as an adoptee, you struggled and strived to have something worthy.
Shit, I had an answer until you added that last part.
It's an interruption tactic.
And don't be
I know,
afraid
I
to be
know.
flowery
She's
and
an
shit
ass.
because this is very formal.
Yeah. The original question was, what do you have to offer, right?
Does your character actually say, that's fine if you do, just let me know.
My blood.
Yes.
So
The
the
elder
only obvious thing-
pouring the tea says, certainly she has much to offer. Her blood, even before you, stands apparent. And then she goes and pours another glass to yet another elder.
I think I know who that is. That's what I thought.
That's your grandmother.
Sticking up for you.
It's your grandmother. Adopted.
That's offer?
It can be theoretical too. I mean,
Not much.
No,
you're
don't say
level
that.
1.
No. I can offer. I can offer levels of insight that perhaps certain nobles wouldn't be able to.
The same elder pouring cups of tea says, "Ah, a fresh perspective. Who could ask for more?" And some of the other
Nene's,
elders will continue to
mother by
glare at
choice.
her
Oh,
whenever
Miss
she
Courtiers.
speaks.
I miss courtiers.
Yes, that's got to be Nene's grandma right there.
Nope, not beside.
No,
doesn't
that's
mean
just someone
there's
making a
not.
snide remark. Who's
Right,
makes a
true,
snide remark
but
whenever she can.
this is a woman who needed to make her political stances there in order to survive.
You snark when you have a moment.
Always and every time.
Do you feel ready? Yet another one of the elders.
No, don't ask that. Don't ask that.
Do you feel ready for your debut?
What?
Remind me what the debut is.
If no one told you.
No, we did.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard about it because
The captain explained it to us.
remind me.
Because we were discussing.
You're
about
asking me what she's
Yeah.
talking about, the debut?
Yeah, I forgot
Remember-
what it was exactly.
You're all headed here to go to the debutante. That's a big, huge party where you have to impress all of your relatives and the
Shit.
aristocracy.
Have to do something cool to stand out.
I'm gonna roll so many ones.
If you do, that will...
Hold on to those orange bennies.
I'll still get away fine just because
and
chastity
this
will still
debutante ball will dominate your reputation probably for multiple decades to come.
Well, we all want orange ones.
So
For each other?
they're asking if I'm ready for that.
This is the
That's
time
what
when you
this
want to
elder is
try and
asking.
shine above each other. Make yourself better than temperance.
No.
I'm the only female, so yeah, no pressure to me.
Ah, wisdom!
But not smart.
Nothi again goes to sit down after having filled all the cups again. Wisdom from this young one. She knows her limitations. He. Damn it! I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Well, I can't exactly lie. Character does not say that.
Yeah, that's fine.
They'll look at
He-
you funny.
They will.
He.
If I said that, ooh,
Uh,
I had to
she
explain
sits-
evolution.
She sits comfortably in her chair and smiles graciously at all the other elders who continue to glare at her for speaking.
Inexistent.
Helping.
And we technically can't do anything about that.
And the elder sitting at the far end will look to catch your eye. Says, "What is it you wish to do to serve this house?"
Again, I don't. Ugh!
Do something salty.
Work in the city to help ease dissent. You're an information broker. You have an easy way to figure
You're
this
supposed
out
to be a
if you want.
talkie type, remember?
Huh?
Smarty pants talkie type.
Do you remember what the Kosai do?
The assholes?
Fuck you,
Just some of
bias.
them.
The Kosai are traders,
Yeah.
merchants.
So think economics, maybe?
What the hell do I know about economics?
It's not you, it's your character. This is something you would have been, that's something that you would have been trained in for the
Do you
last
have
4 years.
bureaucracy?
Do you have bureaucracy?
Bureaucracy, the skill.
If that's a skill, then no.
So look at your skills real quick. See if there's anything that stands out that you
I
can
have-
send
I
into a
have-
foible.
There's
So
nothing.
economics is not something that he's good at.
I have
Evidently
streetwise.
Streetwise?
Reading the peasants.
Ease civil unrest.
What good are money market predictions if you can't actually see how things are working in the real world?
I can honestly see with those skills a very particular sort of economic influence you could try
I
to.
don't
Yeah,
know
none of these
anything about
people, none of these
economics.
people in this room would ever even think about going and walking down in the streets with the peasantry.
I would think about it. Mostly because there's
And then
alchemical
shudders.
So maybe send someone else.
Right?
Okay, so the question was,
Oh my God,
what
that's
do you
what
want to
that
do
was.
in order to help them?
How will you serve this house?
Generic answer is acceptable too.
I know, but I have to be careful because it's a lie thing. Otherwise,
Just
it'd be.
don't lie.
It's not a lie if you intend to do it.
You just haven't yet.
It's not a lie if you can't do it.
It is Terezi.
But you don't know that you didn't.
Depends on what you mean. Do you mean it's something you mean to gain and learn and then be able to do, that's not a lie, that's an intention.
Maybe
They're
you
asking
want
you
to
what you
get
will do.
bureaucracy.
They're not saying what you can do now. What will you do? What is
Yeah.
it you are going to do for this house?
And it doesn't matter how long it takes. It's just a matter of.
Alright, I plan to help by going into the streets and seeing how the lower class is doing in order to help others with how to set their prices properly.
He wants to be a money changer.
Still a money changer.
He's from
Let's be a
Middle
broker.
So how's that work? You make peasants broke.
Or you break peasants, one of the two.
They go hand in hand.
Well, yeah, you got the little guy and the big guy. Peasant broker and the broke peasanter.
All right, the elders, one by one, knock on their seats, each one giving an assent, and finally the last one will look back and forth and say, "Very well. Through that door is the daimyo."
The what?
Oh shit, you thought it was
The
that
boss
guy.
lady.
Through that
Their
door
boss.
is our boss.
No, please.
Mr. Bill!
Could be worse. Could be female.
No, could be worse. Could be Losayusai.
Female.
Yeah, you got both.
I know.
Well,
That's okay. Rock bottom's a long way for me to go if you're disappointing.
It's okay, when you hit
You
bottom,
will
you
find
generally
that-
bounce. So.
You will find that you may need to wait.
well, what am I supposed to do? I'll do whatever it seems like I'm supposed to
What
do.
are you best at?
The servant will come up to you and lead you out of this room and into another antechamber.
Well, I'll follow then.
Politics is a lot of waiting.
You were brought into the room next.
Oh,
You're
jeez.
set
probably
before
should have
the
that.
elders
Yeah, I drank like half of it. Not
and
half, like a quarter of it.
the
He's
same
probably just trying not to cry.
almost leafy-haired
Hurts.
beauty of an
Oh,
elder
this
will look
hurts.
to you and say, "You
You're missing these
were once
hurts.
Physically and
Sorry.
mentally.
you were
wasn't
born
easy.
to slaves
Ribs.
of one of our houses.
Either way, still.
Is this a problem?"
I do not see it as a problem. One must start somewhere.
I love how you're even doing the military style stance.
Parade rest.
Yeah?
There's only one problem with it. You never speak in parade rest.
Well, you speak if you're spoken to.
You're still supposed to stand at attention for speaking.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Another man, this guy looks, he's got the earth look about him, bald, kind of has that craggedy skin look. He says, "You bear no resentment?"
Your head like a G.
No, I bear no resentment or ill will. I was born what I was. I became what I am now. I may as well be another person.
Tailored question.
A
Hi.
elder woman, she has kind of a slightly gaunt look to her, and she will say, "And how have you been trained to serve our Sai?"
I have been trained at the House of Bells to be a great warrior. As I am peerless with the sword, my mind has been disciplined, and I'm ready to serve in whatever capacity is needed, whether it be destroying your enemies or speaking with them and bringing them into the fold.
You sure this
I
isn't
can
the
tell
book?
lies. Well, I could state possible future intent.
That's true.
I can't.
Yes,
Oh,
you can.
I could, but then
Flying by admission is not lying.
I still get paranoid if I say something, and even if I mean it and it turns out to be false, then
You don't know when it's going to turn out to be false, though. So
It's the
Your
intent as
character's
you
going to have an
speak.
anxiety breakdown.
The tallest member of there, probably about a head taller than any others, puts down his book and looks to you and says, "Your side deals with many matters of import that others sometimes do not see as important. Your side, on the other hand, deals with certain things that are subversive and difficult to find. Have you skills to help you with these tasks?"
Out of character. That would be my integrity skill set.
Integrity will help you resist someone affecting you.
So I'm not 100% sure what he's asking.
Yeah, well, he's supposed to be enigmatic.
Okay, so there's a reason for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't get what he's saying. Congrats, nobody here does. And if he probably said that, there probably would be, at least with the co-side probably. No one does.
Okay. Just for clarity, could you repeat the question?
Oh God.
More or less?
More or less.
It's a
Your
spell.
side deals with
Trust
many
side.
things that other people consider not as meaningful and
We're the
difficult to pin down.
spiritualists.
But at the same time, you deal with subversives and others that must be dealt with and are difficult to find. Have you the skills to do these things?
Oh, so we're inquisitors. Well, this just got way better.
well, I guess one sect of them could be. Now all you need is a bolt gun.
My blade and my spirit are equally sharp. I will go wherever I am needed and perform whatever actions are required for my side and for my house.
That same elder sighs and looks back into his book.
You're boring.
Yeah.
Stupid monkey.
Who decided to adopt him?
He burns things. We're kind of short on those.
We are. There's not very many fires around.
Not very popular parties there.
The one sitting at the apex of the semicircle looks up from a small tablet that she is currently
I like how happy I'm working.
possibly drawing or something. It's hard to tell from your position.
It's been so long.
They're a few steps higher than you, after all. And she says, "What joy do you have?"
Beating the senseless.
Service.
That is not a joy.
It
Is
is
that a
all
joy? I don't think that's joy.
It is all I have ever known.
So all he has ever known is joy. What is despair?
You made me!
You are despair. Yes. Yes. Just wait till you meet one of the Tekrans.
The dark-skinned man looks to you. He's almost dripping with his... the look of him, he looks like he's almost dripping wet as you look at him.
He looks moist.
Yep. He looks also kind of uncomfortable.
But yeah, he's drinking.
Feet in a bucket.
And he says,
I'm the co-styled lady.
"What is it? What is it that you seek to become?"
Gosh, weird philosophical questions.
So one-word answer.
God!
That's actually kind of a meaningless statement in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like everybody else. I seek to become the best that I can be. Perfection.
They all do the tap on their chairs.
God, that would be
Nice.
terrible if one of the non-bloodeds and non-elementals just like solar in the middle of this meeting. Is that a
Highly
stress?
unlikely, but yes, it could happen.
To be fair, given odds of being a solar anyways.
A servant comes up to you in all of his finery and leads you out to the next antechamber, where there is a long line of people waiting at a door.
Probably sitting in the corner.
He's sitting in the corner, and the big difference this time is that while this one was a large chamber and its antechamber was pretty large, this next one is kind of a small chamber, and it looks like it's been repurposed from whatever it was before and redone, but it was also made so that the walls kind of loom in on you.
Interesting.
No pressure.
Speaking
It's
of
for the
which,
acoustics.
Speaking of which, the two big heavy doors that lead into the next large chamber for this room are being pushed and buffeted as a wind is eking out between all of the cracks.
Interesting. Okay. Next. Bam.
Door opens.
No, it's more of a waltz, almost a skip with a beaming smile.
Okay.
Okay, Tyrion Lannister.
Air-blooded.
I'm happy to be here.
Chaos!
No, sorry, that's later.
The elder with the book puts it down with a small smile.
Ah, that's why. Okay.
The elder with the piece of slate, it looks like,
Yeah, I annoyed him already.
she looks down at you with a smile.
You're the...
And the very tall one with the book that has put the book down says, "Ah, and how are you today?"
Actually, it's been a wonderfully interesting trip. I'm doing great. Thank you, sir.
Good. Define for me the 17
Okay.
lines of Laurel.
Draw me a pentacle with
Personal
an
note.
inverted-
Increasing wild die to D8.
Okay. By the way, you all have access to what's called the Excellency. It's the most basic
Oh,
of
right.
charms. All of your favored, you have that for, plus any skill that you buy it for as well.
Mhm.
It allows you for one mode to raise your wild die by one type.
It's aspect and
To
favorite, right?
increase it to a D8.
Yes, I think.
Basically all my skills.
Yes, I suppose for you, sir.
5.
That's his favorite part of my character sheet.
5. He taps his book as if that's a rudimentary answer.
Yeah, I know. I'm considering acing that.
But you're afraid of the questions to come.
Yeah, I use. You know what? Screw it. I'm acing it. 8.
8. There's an approving nod. One of the other elders, this time the slickened man with the dark skin, says,
No.
what is the...
Screw you too.
What was that?
What is it that you wish to make in order to aid this house?
What is it I wish to make?
Yes, your grand design, young one.
Robots. Say robots.
Dancing robots. Robots.
Beatboxing
Dancing
androids.
robots.
We'll make Gundams.
I'm going to make
They're
the
called
first
War
Striders.
No, you'll rename them Gundams. They'll be better than War Strides.
Gundam class War Strider.
And then I'll find an angsty 14-year-old now. Put him in it.
Well, at least a 14-year-old could save the world, not like you old folks.
We're 17. We have time.
I'm 16.
That's because you changed your age because you didn't like something the same age.
Yeah.
I want to make anything new, anything different, but most of all, I'd love to discover a way to bring the Golden Age's artifacts back into existence. I want to find a way to recreate the wonders that we so covet.
We don't call it the Golden Age. We call it the Shogunate, right?
Well, they're both appropriate.
Okay.
Yeah, artifice.
The book closes again with a slap.
Uh-huh.
Define for me the difference between the Aguasar and the Anasazi.
What is it? Tribe in Africa?
Actually, the Anasazi are a tribe from the southeast of, or southwest desert.
Anasazi are in South America.
No, they're the cliff dwellers with the.
Right. They're in the Great Desert. Yeah, they're in the Great Desert of this country, of this continent.
But they're also a common name for a type of spider demon.
Mm-hmm. Read a book about him once. That was crazy.
Indian War.
And I don't know the first one, so I am going to, again, moat.
Okay, occult.
Demons I'm not so familiar with, so I'm not terribly familiar with those. We don't really frequent them here in Ferem that I know of.
He starts to stand up as if to lecture you thoroughly on the subject when the other elders glare at him and clap their cups against the chairs and
Sit
side.
down, you old fool.
That's their version of tackling him.
He looks around, gets uncomfortable, and sits back down.
I
Mutters something like embarrassing under his breath.
Ooh, sick word.
You're gonna get the hell lectured out of you later.
You're part of the side that values knowledge
Uh-huh.
like crazy.
I noticed.
It's like, I spit a moat, you old bastard. What else do you want me to do?
Right. So I apologize that I didn't have the knowledge to sate your desires. However, I would be more than happy to sit in on a lesson to learn what I'm lacking.
Small, tiny nod. That is all you give him.
Thank you,
Okay.
sir. May I have another?
Another one of the elders looks to you and says, "What is it you wish to do to service this house in general, beyond your size purview?"
Beyond my size purview? I mean, most of what I went to school, most of what I want falls under it, but I want to become better. I want to grow, to learn, to embrace everything I can so I can introduce as many new options to the house as possible.
We're just not rediscovering the Golden Age stuff and not putting us on the map. I'm like, awesome.
If I can recreate that worship...
Well, monopoly of warships. And assassinations. Monopoly of warships.
The elder puts the book back down and starts again. Perhaps you can regale me with the qualities of... And then the other, then at least one of the other elders throws a cup at him.
At least one or multiple?
At least one. You're not entirely sure because the violence of the throwing of the cup took you utterly off guard.
Whoop!
Not to mention you have a D4-2 notice.
Oh, it's over.
First catfish, then...
Golden runes start going up. and-
Everyone
Oh, wait.
glares at the elder, and then he finally settles back into his chair and
With a
knocks
harumph.
twice. With a harumph.
We have more people. Please do not question him. We have been here for so long.
Yeah, they're all done with us.
You, stop pouring tea. Pour sake.
Can we go to bed now?
I hope to see that your performance at the debutante does us proud. And then you are taken by another one of the servants.
I heard us.
Mm-hmm.
By us, he means my family.
Of course.
He doesn't care about the rest of the elders. He doesn't.
This is all about looking good.
This
Gaining
is an
face.
egomaniac.
Which really, you're just setting yourself up to failure when you trust a bunch of teenagers.
Yeah, I know, right? That's like the weakness of their whole plan.
Don't embarrass us. I'm 17. That's kind of all I do.
I just want to eat, sleep, and hump things. I mean, come on, man. Like, what do you expect from me?
And mystical powers. Okay, so extra testosterone. I want to blow stuff up.
Alright, you are finally, as the last initiate to come in. And most of the elders look tired, beleaguered, and
Annoyed with one.
annoyed with each other utterly.
So, a normal meeting then?
Quite possibly. The elder at the apex of the semicircle
brightens up immediately and says, hello, young one.
Chastity says.
Good evening.
Yes, it was dusk when you arrived.
Good evening, elders.
Now tell me, what beautiful arts can you adorn these walls with?
I'm
Great.
afraid I am not gifted in the arts of decorative, in the decorative sense. My skill lies in the art of hand-to-hand combat. I'm trained under the Immaculate.
She seems taken aback, as if she had no idea.
I'm a monk, goddammit. What do you think we do? Paint pictures?
Oh,
You
they got
are
you.
Yeah,
like
you
a
can't talk.
giant. Sorry, you're in a frilly pink,
Pink
butterfly
butterfly
covered
I wear it fucking well.
You do well at wear.
I mean, it doesn't fit all that well up here. It's a little.
You just look really artsy. That's all.
You look very courtierly, not very monkey.
Why you're not a monkey?
Monkish.
Like monkey.
Another one looks what did he look like?
So you're trained in the art of deception. Congratulations.
Right.
You just completely fooled everyone just by walking in the door.
The
Victory.
kind of gaunter-looking older woman looks to you and says, "Do you intend to join the ranks of the order, or are you intent on serving the house?"
At this time, I have too much youth and inexperience to properly make such a choice, and for now my master has most definitely sent me back to serve the house. I must gather wisdom before such an important choice could be made.
We need to feel this so we can play it back every time she starts getting crazy.
The kind of rockier fellow will say, indecisive. You have no desire to join the ranks of the Immaculates?
I do not believe at this time that I have the proper temperament for it.
I can't sit still long enough.
I want to murder you right now.
How do you wish, this is the woman at the apex of the semicircle, how do you wish to serve our Sai and our house? What?
I'm afraid that in terms of what LegacyOfFeremS stands for, I am not terribly gifted in their strengths. However, I will serve in any way that is required of me, and I will do my best to be the best at that task.
I can't say temperance isn't blunt.
She's being elegant. More smarts.
Roll the
Zero charisma. I'm awesome.
At least you have a zero charisma.
The other pretty woman with the leafly hair will say, "We so enjoyed the debutante of chastity and her elegance and the blooming of her winter flower. How do you intend to compete with her performance?"
I am a dragon blood.
Well,
Know that you have big shoes that you are a big shadow that you stand with him. Her performance, even as a mortal, was somewhat legendary.
Before I exalted, I grew up in her shadow. But as the word says, I am now exalted.
I will go beyond.
Very well. They all clatter their cups, and you are taken to the next anteroom.
I want to watch the poster.
It's alright. You're meeting the fun one next.
The
That was
doors
horrible. I
each
had to act
time
like I cared.
open upon their own, admit someone, which almost appears to suck them in, and then slams the door shut with that same force.
No pressure.
It's magic.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not ready.
At the point she finally arrives, it's your turn to go through those doors.
Oh shit! You ready for this?
No.
But anyway, I only asked as a courtesy.
Yep. Well.
I'm pretty sure I upset all of them.
As you get,
Thought about a way.
as the room gets quiet when she enters, you have a brief moment to talk. Do you want to speak to any of the other three? Or any of you three want to speak to her?
Is there a window in the room?
Jump
No,
out.
this room is very closed.
You break down a wall.
Yeah. Use your strengths.
Where are there to be quizzed?
There is no right or wrong
No.
answer. You're just trying to show off.
I was told I live in the shadow of a
look at
mortal.
your skills.
Your sister, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at your best
I know.
skills.
I know.
Sure.
You're
Hope.
gonna use
You should call her that.
Streetwise and
In front of everybody.
Skills.
riddles,
Martial
stories, songs.
no, I think I'd rather call her Chastity.
Why do I have to go
Acrobatics.
first?
Interpretive
Apparently
dance.
she was a
know.
magnificent perfect.
Maybe,
know.
maybe some miming.
Clearly,
So
you
what
could do
do they
some bench
expect you to
pressing.
They don't like that I don't know what I want to do. I'm
Well, if it
17,
really
I
comes
don't
to
know
it, you
no
might
I
even
know
be able
no
to
one at the
tap out
same.
due
Who
to
knows
your
what they want to do. That
massive
is not a
injury.
complete and utter
But you
fool.
won't know until you ask.
Do you know
and
what I
gotta
wanna do?
go through
Not
it
be
fast,
here.
so.
That is not an option,
You
unfortunately.
got options. You got a lot of them. You just gotta leverage them.
I also really want to find some alcohol, but no, that would end in disaster.
All right.
I'll get you some later.
The doors
No,
blow
will end in
open.
disaster. And you are sucked in.
The winds come through and tendrils of air start pulling at you.
Oh, could you tell her Daimyo's in air?
I
Here
love
I
it.
go.
All right,
She's
as
a
you move
wonderful
in,
person.
there's kind of a small mist that sort of blocks any view directly into the room.
It's Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. And you are slowly brought through. This mist seems to hold its place even with these tendrils of air coming through.
Well,
Magic room, magic room.
As you move in, it literally starts
You're
to
gonna
pull
have
you
to
through.
have a hard
The
time paying
ground
attention to
becomes
Daimyo.
covered in ice and frost, and the doors slam shut behind you.
Yeah,
As you come out of the mist on the other side, which once you got into, you could see pretty well in. It wasn't that dense, it was just dense enough to make it difficult. You're in a room covered in little bits of hoarfrost and, just regular old ice upon the ground and granules here and there. And there is a woman who stands tall. She's obviously an air dragon. Her hair is flowing in a wind that only seems to be emanating from her. She's dressed in white flowing robes, and she is pacing back and forth in front of a throne that is similarly covered in ice.
Ah, see, she's been happy with all the new recruits.
Long day for everybody.
okay, well, I'll just.
Do you make that sound?
No.
Is your discomfort obvious?
This is the moment where the thing was
Time for a will check.
just underneath internal
Excuse
screaming.
me.
That's a spirit.
That's.
Integrity.
God damn it. What's my
Spirit. Oh, integrity. She's right. He's right. Integrity. Sue.
Is still a man's name.
Integrity. It's a
Integrity.
skill.
I don't know that.
And it's
D4 minus D4.
nice too. Because it's wild.
Yeah,
Always have the wild die.
Oh shit.
Botch.
Wow, you do make that eat noise.
You do make that noise and suddenly
And you
jumps her.
soil yourself.
You just turn around and stare at the wall. If I stare at the wall long enough, she'll go away.
It is freezing in here, by the way.
Yeah, you're
Figurehead's probably grown
Your
up stories
shaking
about how
has
the
gone
Daimyo
into
ate children.
full blown trembling.
Your breath gets short. Little puffs of hot air come out and misting in front of you.
Anxiety attack.
And she says, "Young one."
No.
You look delicious.
It's like I wonder if street rats might grow up on stories that the Daimyo ate misbehaving children or something.
Actually, might have.
Turn them into decorations in the halls.
Just yes.
Come, sit. She points to a small chair that you hadn't noticed before because it's kind of the same color as the stones in front of it, and it's also covered in that kind of frost.
Your butt's gonna be cold.
Oh, go sit down then.
That's gonna stick.
It's been so long since I've had anyone for
Please,
dinner.
sit. I don't wanna.
You are a adopted egg, are you not?
Yes, I am.
What were your circumstances prior to your elevation?
She's basically asking, like,
How'd you grow up?
What were you before you exalted?
I was
And yet you still have.
He still has
admittedly, I
his.
was a street rat.
He still has his water one.
More or less. Well, more than less. God damn it. More than less. Fuck.
More than
Yeah,
less silver.
this is how flustered he is in front of this powerful woman.
I probably
She
did
looks
do
at
that.
you, and her eyes seem to bore through your chest at your heart.
I
Yeah.
like my
Right
opponents.
past the scar.
Yeah.
It's not even a scar really yet. It's just kind of
She
a...
does this. She can
Okay,
see your
like I said,
soul.
you're not a female.
Elaborate. I'm assuming that word was not too difficult.
What? No, it was not.
Patient stretching.
I am just trying to think how to properly word it.
We're going to test her patient, then you get.
When I was younger, I helped assist the family as a street performer because my mother still did not make enough to support me and my older sister. Did I make a sister or brother? Shit.
My elder sibling.
Sibling, yeah.
There you
Like,
go.
insert sibling here.
Do you know the hopes and desires that are being placed on you by the Sai that adopted you?
Yes.
Do you understand the weight of your situation?
Yes.
What should happen should you fail?
The world ends.
It'd be nice and give the Kosai another chance.
Again.
I wish I could say, but honestly,
Failure never crossed my mind.
that'd be a lie. That'd be a flat out lie. I wish I could say, but I'm assuming it would not be good for anybody.
Your Sai stands on the precipice of being discounted into the caste of patrician.
I don't know what that is.
Anybody remember?
They're about to get dropped down in a complete level from like super noble to any kind of rich people.
Okay.
Which they will be rich because merchant guild.
But they will completely lose all of their power.
But they'll still have money.
They'll have money, but they'll lose
It's the
all.
politics thing.
That's important to them, by the way. Otherwise, the guild thinks so.
You understand this?
Yes.
You understand why? Know you how many dragons are in your side?
From what I gathered, I was the only one.
That is why. Your line has bred untrue. If I were you, I would do your best, become this debutante, then choose a cousin.
She's basically saying make babies really fast.
Inbred babies.
Not inbred, lost egg adopted. She clearly air quoted. Actually, air probably just like.
Tendrils of air just went.
Nailed it.
I see.
Know this, when you are at the debutante, you do not represent your side. You do not represent even this house. You represent the empire, and you stand in front of all of the aristocracy of not only this kingdom, but those surrounding it, and even dynasts from the realm itself. Should you fail, you do not just despair your own family, your adopted family, and your house, but the empire.
No pressure.
Thank God I'll have a fresh set of bennies when we do that. That's all I'm going to say.
Just gonna hoard all these bennies here.
Mike!
I see.
Should I find that you are up to any form of antic, or any antisocial behavior,
No. But antisocial is all I do.
or stand against any of the proprieties that are expected of you, your status as a lost egg will not protect or save you. Do you understand?
I do.
Good.
It's a veiled
You may
Just
leave,
make a threat.
and know that you will be whisked to your size manor,
Oh my God,
where you will have 2 days to prepare. I suggest you use them wisely.
Correction, I'm gonna sleep underwater.
Be gone.
It's like, what? Yeah.
The airship.
Probably gonna go and cry for an hour.
Welcome to, well, you're gonna go, I'm gonna go cry now. No, you must celebrate with food. You're the savior of Kosai.
I'm not
As-
hungry.
As you're taken through a side door by a servant who is wearing so much white that you and makeup that he kind of looked like part of the wall. The
Assassin
Daimyo
guards.
flashes her hand in the air, and you can hear the ka-chunk of the doors opening.
Bye. I'm gone.
See you at the party.
See you at the party, Victor.
You are grabbed by the same tendrils of air, ushered forward.
I step
Pulled
forward
slightly.
confidently.
You pass through that same mist, find yourself in that room. She stands looking a little bit, I don't know, smug, maybe.
Oh! She made
I
someone
nod my
cry.
head and take a knee.
You are the lost egg, Orion?
Yes, Daniel.
Please, come forward. The chair is small, but it will suffice.
Crack.
Step forward and take a seat.
Okay, as you move forward, your massive weight crunches the ice and snow on the ground with each step.
Nothing I can do about that.
Nope. And again, your warm body melts some of that ice off that chair even as you sit down on
Hope it's an actual chair.
it. Sloosh. Damn it!
It's got a perfect butt print.
It actually kind of only fits one cheek for you.
That sounds really uncomfortable.
If the chair broke, you would just have to sit there like the chair would just, that was how you sit in
The
chairs.
chair is totally still there.
It's no more full always been a bigger shoulders.
I broke in many chairs and been forced to do wall sits.
Tell me, my massive new grandson, what was your life before your rise?
Misery. Labor and misery. I was born a slave, and I lived the life of a slave. My exaltation happened shortly before I would have been beaten to death, as a slave is.
And your rise to power has not fueled a desire for revenge or to upturn the status quo?
It was slaves that nearly killed me. I don't make the rules. I live by them.
She again gives that same piercing stare, seems to be trying to actually weigh your soul with it. You have been trained as a mighty warrior, from what I am told.
Yes, Daimyo.
Good grand marks and even some letters of recommendation.
Yes, Daimyo.
Do you believe you deserve them?
Yes, Daimyo. I've worked hard for them. They are my life.
Do you know the actual purview of the Sai for which you were adopted?
Yes.
How do you hope to best serve this purview?
This is something I have not yet discovered.
Philosophical.
Outfitter.
She hates philosophical, that's why she keeps them all in that room with a big room.
It would seem to me contradictory that war and spirituality would be able to find a common ground.
You need to read your immaculate texts.
Not your monastery.
Technically, yes, the monastery.
I will do as you say.
Do you know how many fire dragons are currently members of this house?
No, Daimyo.
You.
I won't be able to hide an expression of complete shock.
Not many in the north ever exalt with the blood of fire. Hasish has most of his children in the south, as Mela does in the north, and so on.
Out of character question, was there very many other fire aspects at the House of Elves?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that would have been rather shocking. Okay.
Do you realize that this puts you in a unique position with a unique skill set?
Not until this very moment, Daimyo.
I must know what your intentions are for your future. If you do not understand nor see how you will be servicing your side, do you intend to leave this house without having fulfilled your duties to it? Will you run the monkey? Is a phrase for dragonbloods who get to a certain age and have kind of an early life crisis and go off and like gallivant around the world before coming home again.
Fuck it, I'm actually going to be 20.
Exactly.
So they tend to do it around
happens
30.
between like 30 and 50 or
But
something.
when you live a couple hundred years.
Exactly.
No, Daimyo. My life is the House of Ferem. I was raised from nothing. That's all I have ever known.
Know that your uniqueness will mean that eyes will be heavily upon you. Every time you do something, they will blame your elemental nature for any faults you might show, and any glory you might attain may be shadowed by the fact that you hold an element that others do not. They be racist.
Hey.
Like I said, angry black man.
Dragons.
I have
Dragons
always-
keep a stranglehold through rampant xenophobia.
I have always worked twice as hard as everyone else. This will be no different.
Very well. Know that I do not share these beliefs, and that should you need aid, I may be of help to you.
Thank you, Daimyo.
They're plotting or misses her own grandson.
She misses her own grandson.
He had the worst friend.
Hodge wasn't a very good friend.
Taking a different tactic. I like to change things up. That way the game's the same.
Yeah, but
There's no Hodge to ruin everything.
Yeah, but there's that. Also, there's not a guy to fall off anything that he summons to write, which is kind of strange. Our last summoner would summon something, try to write it, and then fall off in spectacular fashion.
And whenever
Every time.
And whenever he tried to actually roll a straight smarts roll, he would fail, and it would just be amazing.
when this is trying to write something, we need a winged creature. It was never the ground creatures he had problems with.
He summoned a Thunderbird, which is like a rock, but it can throw lightning.
It's like
That makes total sense.
The Zapdos.
He jumped on it, got like 300 feet in the air, and then
Wow.
You know,
he ended up walking it around on a leash.
no, this was an actual rock he did that. The Thunderbird, he failed his test of wills, and it...
Right, and it blew us up.
Shortly before you joined us, the monk, we got attacked by griffins. The monk jumped on the griffin's back and it said, "Okay, asshole," straight up, right? Like 300-400 feet. So he's like, "Okay." So I start punching it. So he punches it, kills it, starts going down. So he grabs the wings, pulls them back, basically glides it in, and then slow falls the other 40 feet to the ground. And everyone's like, "What the hell did we just watch?" And he's like, "I took 6 hit points for the damage that whole encounter." What?
Nice.
Yeah, really well. I tried to kill him so many times.
Very well. You shall be taken to your house's manor. You will have 2 days to prepare. I suggest you do the best you can. Know this. If there is any hint that you are part of any sort of plot or other things, I will do what I must to protect my family, my house, and my empire.
Plot, Daimyo?
You say you have no hatred towards those who held you as a slave, and I respect that, and I hope that that is true. But know this, I cannot, in my position, nor anyone who would rise to such a position, trust in only the words of those around them. You must prove yourself through deeds.
I will, Daimyo.
Go forth, your family awaits.
Yeah, I guess.
Ka-thunk!
Your turn to be thumbed.
He's probably just like,
I
Nice
who will
effect.
almost literally float along with it.
Do you put the mode in so that you actually can be dragged along by it?
Yeah.
All right, fine. You are whisked in there way faster than everyone else.
Light on your feet, I mean.
Why not?
I'm going, and give me an agility roll.
That's just gonna
You crash into the wall.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
6.
I see another
10.
6.
That's a 4.
What about that one?
You didn't roll that one.
I rolled this one. It was a 6, and then I re-rolled this one.
Oh, that one wasn't a 6
Yeah,
before?
this
Oh,
one
that
was a
was a
2.
one.
It was a low. It was not a 6.
Okay. So you come to a slow sliding halt inside the other room. The Daimyo of House Ferem stands before you, her back turned towards you, as she appears to be gazing at the frozen over stained glass window.
I think a fire dragon might help.
There's actually footprints in here.
That are slowly frosting over.
And they're huge.
They're huge. I'm pretty sure you know where they came from.
I'm going to deliberately not step in them. I think my foot might get stuck as the water freezes.
The first true sign.
Oh.
She slowly turns, not quite ever turning directly towards you.
Okay, well, I will make sure I am bowing in her peripheral vision.
Good. Courtesy has been instilled in this one.
Okay, Yoda. That's all I heard.
Tell me, how many questions did he ask you?
That being addressed, I will stand up. He got to his 3rd. I could tell he wanted more, and I am planning on going to see him so that he may ask his fill.
It's good that you do so.
You know, you only
Let me
get
ask you.
It's going to be one of the Flint 3-day exams.
Sharing the joy.
I will do it. You all must suffer. No,
You paid to go through it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get paid for going through it. 85526.
New policy
That's your
update.
number?
We'll be going through
My
this.
number.
Very nice.
By the way, going through this training does involve me going
No.
through the experience.
Going
Yeah, I
through
know.
that whole thing cost me like almost $4,000. They won't even give me a stamp. I have to go buy.
Really?
I don't even get a diploma or a stamp or anything. I have to go pay them for it.
That's
Well,
stupid.
my wife paid $125,000 for 3 pieces of paper and a fancy hat, so I definitely
She got that.
sympathize. Yeah, she was gonna go to the graduation, and then she decided she didn't want to. She was like, "I'm done. Fuck those people."
Oh, come on. I don't know them.
Weak sauce.
So,
Still success.
tell me,
But I'll give the rest of my pencil.
what did you think of the heptagram?
It was different, exciting, scary, and an all-around enjoyable experience.
What do you think of the great houses?
Each one is different, has something of their own unique nature they can offer.
Yes, textbook answer. What do you think of the houses in general?
They are overestimated, and we need to make ourselves known so we can become one ourselves.
And how would you suggest doing that? Perhaps.
Find something new. Find something that they can't ignore. Or make it ourselves.
Very well. Let us pursue this line. What happens when a lesser country creates something of great value? Let's say you came up with it yourself. What do you think would happen?
That depends on who discovers the discovery.
I just spoke. It was you. Did you not listen?
No, I made the discovery, but it all depends on what group, what house, or even the guild found out that we made the discovery. It would be a bunch of infighting, jealousy, possible theft, and manipulation.
According to your own scenario, you stated it was something spectacular that they could not ignore. Certainly that means they would all know about it.
Right, but the first person to make a move would be the greatest potential ally or enemy. Because they would have the network and the needs to be able to help us or hurt us.
And the next step in this timeline would be?
Make ourselves invaluable to them, and once that's posed, we have a chance to keep our strengths. If we give up what we created or let it get taken, we remain the small, ignored family we are.
In the past, throughout history, when a commodity was found or a rarity discovered, what occurred?
The realm sought to obtain it at all costs.
And what happened to those that once held it?
They would be crushed under the heel, or assimilated.
Which of those more often?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Those who were crushed under the heel rarely make the history books.
A decent enough answer. What would happen to you?
If what I found or made could be recreated by someone else, I would be tossed aside useless. If I found a way to make it unique to myself, then maybe we'd have some bargaining power.
And what if you were given a Regarin, or perhaps a
I'll have to lower that.
what is her name? Damn it, I'm forgetting my names of the houses.
Getting weird questions.
Stop being smart.
Right?
What if you were given a Regarin bride?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I already knew where this line of logic was from. Welcome to being the lesser gender.
Right.
Would you tell me that you would rather dishonor the offer of a great house and stay with ours, rather than let your new knowledge be absorbed into this great house? And do you think that if you did, that you would just be left be?
Turning down a matchmaking like that would bring dishonor not only to me, but to House Ferem as a whole. It would be a slight against the offer, and we would be forever shunned from future chances. I think it would be in the interests of the House to take that, and then try and bring their hold, their power, to use for us as well. After all, why not use an inside ring to try and bring us to greater standing?
So your loyalty would forever be with Ferem, even though you were given the reins of power and the title of Regara.
A bride and a family is one thing, power is another, but family, those who raised me, those who taught me, that first lesson stays with a young mind forever.
You were taught by the demons of Heptagram.
That's where I was taught, but who sent me to the school?
You were taught by demons. Have you ever been to one of their family reunions? Those people get along. They don't even drink before they meet each other.
Oops.
Beautiful.
My wife does that to me all the time.
In this relationship, I'm the girl.
Get the fuck out of my freezer. Next.
Well, I'm not displeasing her yet.
I feel like my existence displeased her.
You're probably right.
Your ideas of political machinations may take indeed some refinement, but your intentions are not bad.
I've had many years, well, not really many, but I've had years to study tomes and topics and ideas. It's the experience, really, that educates the political views. Doesn't hurt that I'm not wearing a belt.
The wife won't mind.
You are the youngest scion of the Techisai. You are the first Techisai to have exalted in the last many years. Though your size nowhere near in danger of loss compared to the remaining size, you still have the house itself with this nagging problem of having but two in this long time, born from our own scales. Remember that when you come to your debutante in 2 days' time, you will be standing not before just your house, not just before the patricians that service us, not just before the lowly vassal princes and kings of the neighboring lands, but there will be dynasts amongst our people, and even gods.
That's gonna be fun. Corn, is that
Bring me the god of wine. The punch bowl is emptied.
You drink him.
I expect you to perform in such a way that honors us all.
Yes, Lady Daimyo, I would expect myself to do nothing less.
As a member of the Heptagram and a full graduate of its greater studies, you will be expected to give a more grander demonstration. I hope that you are up to it.
I will do everything in my control to impress everyone in attendance.
Very well. It is time for you to go seek your family, as I must confront my own.
Blueprints? Blueprints! Blueprints, 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 blueprints.
Thank you for the audience. As you say, I'm going to go back to my tests. Is she going to blow me out?
No, apparently not.
Fine, I'll skate.
No, it's the attack mine that escorts you out.
Yeah. You're last,
Yep,
hopefully not least.
probably.
No, least already went through. They are being
The
counted.
veil of mist kind of just blows towards you in a way.
Have fun. She's nice.
In trouble again.
Ah.
She is standing there, statuesque and staring down at you.
No.
I have not had experience.
So you are the lesser flower that my granddaughter speaks of.
She wasn't even like trying to be subtle about it.
I have been known as such things, yes.
Tell me, what was the circumstances of your
I know what you're
ascendance?
talking about. I'm a C.
I was about to have all
No.
last vestiges of any sort of choice removed from me. I had found that I could find peace through the practicing of the martial arts. The monks were, well, they sought to hold me back, and when I proved I had the talent to go further, they became jealous and sought to restrict me. It was then that the power that was inside me welled up and refused.
I gotta go.
Okay.
I'm
Excuse me,
sorry.
prepare for all my doom.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You dying.